Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you to Surrey Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker, and welcome to Hobby Maker. All the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Slightly shorter day, back to normal tomorrow, back to 1 till 9, but today it's 1 until 8. Both of us just saying, oh, we need to lose some weight after Christmas.
Jeans feel a bit tight.
Yeah, mine too, absolutely. Well, what have we got coming up today? Lots and lots of surprises. Obviously Sharon is here with a different hat on today.
Yes,
How many hats have you got?
Oh, quite a few now.
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
a few. And all my favourites.
Yeah.
It's worked out so well. I've got all the companies I love.
Okay, brilliant. So we've got AALL Create coming up, and we've got dies, discounted for the first time ever. We've got rub-ons, we've got stamps, we've got ephemera and beautiful papers as well, all from the brilliant AALL Create. So this is what you can look forward to. AALL Create to start off with at 1 o'clock, so make sure you bag those bargains in the first show if you can. What will be left later, I'm not quite sure. Unmissable deals from Tonic Studios. They are absolutely brilliant. If you were watching us on the social media feed this morning at 11 o'clock, all of us were saying, both of us were saying, Jodie and myself, that we think a few things may well sell out in the 2 o'clock show that won't be in the 4 o'clock, so make sure you tune in at 2. 3 o'clock, Diamond Dotz. Angie is here with the amazing Diamond Dotz pictures at amazing sale prices. More deals from Tonic at 4 o'clock. Another look at the unmissable deals with AALL Create with Sharon at 5. That will be with Hayley. More Diamond Dotz deals with Angie at 6, different to the show earlier. And then at 7, Jodie closes the show with more deals from Tonic. And that's a different show compared to the 2 and the 4 o'clock, okay, at 7. So let's kick off this afternoon, which is, what day is it? Saturday afternoon. Everyone's saying the same. What day of the week is it?
I had to think about that far too long.
We've got AALL Create dies, and you know that AALL Create is very unique, very distinctively different, which is what we love.
Yes, that's what we love about them. And I can't believe, actually, that we've got these dies with money off.
I know. We've never, ever brought you any of the AALL Create dies with a discount, because the reason for that is they sell very, very well at their normal price, because they're great value, and they always prove popular. But at this time of the year, more than ever, we want a bargain. We want to know we're getting a really good deal, maybe with our holiday money, if you've got maybe a Hobby Maker gift card at Christmas. Now, MG8L20 will get you these fantastic dies. Now, this is the beautiful, beautiful circles, the nesting circles. That's called actually the, what's the word? Counting circles.
That one's counting circles, and it's fabulous because you've got your numbers with it as well. Now, these are a good size. They're kind of nesting dies, basically. So you've got your circles, big, bold size. You've got all sorts of different extra elements as well. So you've got your mats and layers. Then you've got a full set of numbers. You've got hearts. You've got, your ampersands, your hashtag, all the things you're going to need. Yep. But they've all got that AALL Create quirkiness to them.
It made me think of the Flintstones.
Yes.
It looks as if it's been carved out of stone or something like that, all those numbers. I bet you've got number dies in your collection already, but I bet you haven't got any unless you've got this set that look like this. They're really different, really quirky, unusual. Now, this is normally, any day of the week, $19.99. By the way, look out on the back of all the packaging. The QR code gets you free inspiration and tutorial ideas. There's 46 dies in there in total, but they're so unusual and different, and they just make me smile, AALL Create.
They do. I love the quirkiness to AALL Create, and I love the fact that they're a bit different. Abs likes to bring us something different that's already out there, and I'm tilting that the wrong way. But these are just the perfect backdrop for any sort of style of card, because just having that lovely outline just makes it really pretty.
It's like a perforation. Normally perforations are very uniform, but evenly spaced and all that sort of thing. But you've got the randomness about this. Is what
you
is
do.
What I like.
Yeah, I love it. And they're a good size, and they're going to work with any of your sort of ephemera. You can mix and match these sets as well. These dies you're going to see in one of the other sort of nesting sets we've got. So I would say for these die sets, I would get as many as your budget will allow, because you're going to use them. They're kind of your everyday dies.
Okay. Now, the largest die, so the biggest circle, in other words, is 15.7 centimetres across. Okay, so they're a lovely size for your mats and layers. Make them into carte blanks if you want to, cut a couple and join them together at the top. That would work. But I think it's the numbers on this one that does it for me. They're really, really lovely. Now, not $19.99. We're going to put a clock on the screen only for the first one, and then we'll match the price on the other ones that we've got that are similar but different. So $19.99 normally. If you want this in your basket straight away, maybe it's been on your wish list for a while, or you've just seen it for the first time and you've thought, oh, it's going to be discounted. Okay, I'm in for that. $19.99 should be the deal, MG8L20. But today, and well, first time I've ever known it here at Hobby Maker, we're discounting AALL Create across the board. Dies, stamps, papers, ephemera, rub-ons, all coming up in the show at discounted prices. We're at zero. First deal of the afternoon, Saturday afternoon, in case you were wondering, because I was. Already this is going into baskets. £13 and 99 pence. £13.99 for, as you can see there, so many dies. 46 dies in total.
Yeah. These are big sets, really big sets.
That's about 35p a die.
Wow.
For quality metal dies with the quirky AALL Create aspect. Already Victoria's in, Margaret's in, hi Christine in Worcestershire, hi Josie, hello brand new crafter. These are normally £19.99, so you've saved your P&P for the whole day already.
Yes, and £19.99 I feel is a really good price for that much metal.
Absolutely.
When I come to demo, I'll show you. The other thing I love about AALL Create's dies is they're black.
Yes.
So they show up really nicely on your desk. You know, when you get a bit of a mess on your desk and you're trying to rummage around finding things.
Loads of you coming in, come and grab it while we've got it, because I don't know if any of these are going to be in the show later. Your later show is actually different to this, isn't it?
No,
it's the same.
It's the same.
Okay.
So I'm hoping we've got something left.
So the later show will be literally what we have left.
What's left,
it always pays to tune in early in the day, because sometimes we sell out of quite a few things before we get to the later shows.
Yeah,
so don't want you to miss out. If you're going out, just stick around for the next couple of hours or so, and we'll make it worth your while. Baskets are filling up on this one. Okay, that's our first one. That's counting circles. It's still available. I'll let you know as and when it sells out, but we've got a lot to get through in the show. Next one is your Infinity.
Infinati.
Okay.
Love this one. Again, it's another circle sort of nesting set. Big, bold circle. They are over 15 centimetres, about
15.7.
15.7,
Yeah.
so nearly 16 centimetres.
And although it's a circle, it's got a totally different edge to the one we just showed you. So
Yes, this one's got more of a higgledy-piggledy edge, I like to call it.
well, actually, the largest circle on this one's bigger. I think because you've got the raised
Oh,
loops.
because they stick up a little bit.
16.8 centimetres, that one.
Yeah, so 16.8. So you're going to be really doing cards. This is great for your bigger cards, like your sort of 6.5 or 7 inches.
If you went for the counting circles, that circle you could put inside that circle.
You could. You can really mix and match all of these, which I love. And look at the extras you get in this set as well.
So you've got circles, you've got what looks like a stitch.
Yes.
You've also got a smaller version of that. You've got the word art in 2 different fonts as well. There's 11 dies in this set, but we're matching the price. £13.99. Oh, I love that kind of cloud with the moon or cloud and sun.
So many little squiggly bits. These are great for tucking behind layers. You know, the nesting dies are great for your basic shape, and then when you want to add all the dimension, these little tucking bits are perfect. And then you've got the word art as well in this set, which I really love.
So that one is Infinati, RE8L23. That's the product code if you want that one. Next one we've got, so we have got a lot to get in today, symbol tally is what this one's called. So again, these are numbers, but they're totally different numbers. Lots of you are finding these on the website already. Remember, they're all going to drop, the ones that we've got here that are circles, to £13.99. 62 dies in this for £13.99. What?
It's incredible, isn't it? So again, you can see the edge is slightly different on this one. Again, it's that higgledy-piggledy. This one's a little bit finer. And then you've got different numbers from the first set. These are sort of more fine. More fine, is that a word?
They're finer.
They're finer. I'll bring in the original one actually to show you the two together.
The first one was more random, almost like carved rock.
And more chunky, whereas this one's a little bit more sort of delicate. So again, mix and match, and that's great. You know, you don't have to choose. You can get both sets and then mix and match across the 2 different styles.
I mean, per die, 62 into £13.99, that's going to be pence, literally 22p per die for really stylish, classy, quirky dies, because that's what AALL Create are. They're quirky, and we love them for that. And it means that you're going to get very unique projects and very unique looking cards.
Yes, and you know, get them while we've got them reduced, because these are your kind of bread and butter designs. These are, you know, these are your essentials.
So those are your circles. Okay, so that one's £13.49, TK8L54. That one's called symbol tally. Okay, now the next one, we're going to go into squares now. So if you've gone for your circles, treat yourself to the squares. This one is called Woodland Window, for obvious reasons, because you've got obviously woodland themes like butterflies there. You've got some foliage in there as well. Now this one's already popular. Are they all on the website now, Laura, all of these? Everything is there from the show on the website right now, so you can bag a bargain. Everyone will pay the final low price, even if it hasn't dropped on the website yet. When we get to it, it will drop the price down, and everything's reduced in the show, isn't it?
Yeah, everything's at a bargain price today. And I can't imagine that will stay after today, because these are your essential dies. You know, I think it's amazing that we've got a little bit of a reduction on them today, because as you said, Dave, we don't need to reduce these. They sell out every time we bring them on.
And every single packet has got a QR code on the back, so you can instantly, with your phone, get a tutorial giving lots of tips and ideas how to use them. Maybe use them in ways that you would never have even thought.
Yes.
But look at those butterflies.
They're lovely, aren't they? So with this set, you've got your nested sort of squares with that lovely quirky edge. And then you've got a couple of butterflies, and then you've got some foliage. I like the fact that you've got the shadow for them as well.
Absolutely. £13.99, £6 off, saving you more than what you're paying for your P&P for the whole day, remember. One P&P of £4.95, no matter how many things you buy in our shows or off our website. And you may have already got loads of butterflies in your collection, but I bet you haven't got any like these, because AALL Create put a spin on it. The detail's fantastic.
I'm showing you that, but it's not relevant to this. It was with it, but it's not.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Well, that one is
that's
called
not this.
Woodland Window. Okay, Woodland Window is WA8L63. Very popular for this one. Now, the next one is similar but different. You've got a different frame, but you've got similar foliage and butterflies as well. And this one, I know, is going to be popular. It's a different type of foliage and a different butterfly as well, although they look similar. If I put them side by side, you can see they are actually slightly different.
They mix and match beautifully, because you've just got, you know, by getting the two sets together, you've got 4 different butterflies and more leaves to play around with.
And again, this one's got the kind of perforations around the edge rather than the loops. And it, again, has got that very kind of rustic feel to it.
It has. It's a really fun set. And of course, you're not necessarily limited to using it with the butterflies and the foliage. These outlines are just a great backdrop, and you can see here how they work really well with the circles as well. So I keep saying, get as many sets of these as you can afford, because they do mix and match beautifully.
Okay, MD8L92, MD8L92, £13.99 for that set. There's actually 8 dies in there. Next square, again, similar but different. This one is called your Nature's Doily.
Yes.
Nature's Doily. Again, different butterflies, different foliage as well. Now, this one's already flying by people finding it on the website. Maybe you collect AALL Create. I know a lot of people do. Maybe you've got 1 or 2 that are missing from your collection. Pop it in your basket. Enjoy the savings. £6 saved off each one of these die sets at the moment. So if you bought 4 or 5, you're saving like £20, £30. Fantastic. By buying them today.
Yeah, great set. And just works so well with everything AALL Create, because these nesting dies are just the perfect background. You can do them in black to get sort of really bold, or you can bring in some colour.
And certainly on shows like this, resist the temptation to build a basket, because certain things are going to sell out, and you get to check out and you'll find you can't check out because things have sold out in your basket. Just individually check out. These deals could be only for today. There's another show later on in the evening, but if you're going out later, you won't be back till maybe 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. Grab these deals today. If you surf on the website later, they may say sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. RK8L81 if you want that one. Now, can I predict a total sellout of what we're about to show you?
You like these ones, don't you, Jane?
I do. I'm a big fan of bunting. And when you get a die that cuts out the pennants for you perfectly, you've got a die that cuts out the straight line, you've got another die that gives you the loop design around it, and you've got all these similar smaller dies, which means you can put mini bunting on your cards, or you can put mini bunting on the big cut. That could be a card blank, and you could put mini bunting on it.
Yes, so useful, these. Great if, like me, you like to do journaling and things, because these little labels and tags are just those finishing
page tags,
touches.
couldn't
They could, yeah. And I love the quirkiness of them. I like the little hearts and star and circle cutouts.
Can I ask you, what are those at the bottom there? Do you know?
They're like paper clips.
Oh, okay.
So you could pop them over.
Tuck them over a
your
page.
page, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep, you are absolutely loving this. We've got 3 in the range in the pennant styles with the different edges coming up. So if you wanted to go for all 3 of them, we'll get through these quite quickly for you. KX8L96.
Oh, we've got some actual
got
bunting
some join.
here.
I'll hold one end.
This is beautiful. Here we go.
This is the sort of thing you can do for a
Yeah,
party, a
this is the kind of thing
celebration,
you
or
can
anything
do.
like that.
And I just love the edging. You know, it's really different, really quirky. You're getting a sneak peek of papers and things we've also got coming up, so you can see how everything just works together beautifully.
Isn't that great? What I love is not so much the big, well, I do like the big one, but the fact that you've got the mini bunting as well. So with a little bit of baker's twine or a little bit of cotton or whatever you've got to hand, you could put mini bunting on your cards in the triangular, the pennants. You've got the banners there as well. You could actually stamp a sentiment on those as well if you want to. but that's the dies you're going to get. You get a straight edge die, you get the fancy edge die, and all the smaller bunting dies as well. This is absolutely going crazy. £13.99 for this day, should be £19.99. Another £6 saving on that one. KX8L96. Now, I did say similar but different.
Yes.
Now, the next one is still the same sort of shaped pendant, but you've got a different edge, and you've also got different central dies as well. So if I turn them around so you can see what you've got, actually, there we are, look. So you've got that plain one, plain edge, fancy edge, and then all of these internal dies as well.
Yes, and you've got that lovely little stitched sort of square frame that you can put anywhere on the tag, or
Makes
actually
it look like a
anywhere
Polaroid
on
photo,
anything.
doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And then these have got like a little cutout, like a little slot, so you can put them at the top of your tag if you want to thread ribbon through to make bunting out of it. But they're just really useful because, of course, you don't have to use them just with these. Having those little slots is great if you want to do waterfall elements where you've got a ribbon coming from the back, anything like that. So, again, really useful set.
Well, this is also just £13.99. Unbelievable deals from AALL Create. The only reason we're doing this is that ABS just wants to convert more and more people to AALL Create. And I know lots of you are already invested in the brand, but if you've never tried it, this is the day to maybe dip your toe in. And we've never, ever, ever until today discounted dies from AALL Create. Look at that.
Fabulous, aren't they?
They're great.
So many different looks, and a big shout out to the design team, actually.
Absolutely.
Because they always
Absolutely.
because they always give us such a great selection to look at.
Last die set we've got for you in the reductions this afternoon is this one. Again, it is similar but different. This one is called Heart Marks the Spot. Heart Marks the Spot is what this one's called. So you've got circular dies, which you can use completely independently of the pennant. If
Those are so useful.
Beautiful.
Those sort of scribbly circles and that scribbly heart, they're great for tucking in. And then you've got all those little shapes, and they've all got a circle cut out, so they're great for like reinforcers, you know, when you have an eyelet, so you can cut them out from different colours.
Normally they're just plain simple shapes, but they're more splodges.
These have got the AALL Create quirkiness to them.
AALL Create twist, definitely.
Yeah, they do.
So 13 dies, that's what you get in your packet. Down to £13.99 for the very first time here at Hobby Maker. Aren't they beautiful?
They're just so fun.
We'll do a little quick demo with some of the dies if we can, and then we've got more to come. We've got rub-ons, we've got papers, ephemera, stamps as well, all at discounted prices. We'll do a little bit of a quickie demo with one of the die sets, but they're all £13.99 for the first time ever here at Hobby Maker. If you want that last one, BD8L50 is the product code, BD8L50. All right, Sharon?
I'm going to start with counting circles.
Okay, first one we saw.
Yeah, the first one. And I can show you, just show you the size of these. So these are fabulous. I quite like to cut the largest one from black because it really makes all the other colours pop. But you can see here we've got your two nested shapes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut the outline one from black.
I love the fact they're a different colour to any other die sets on the market.
I do. They look really smart in black, don't they? It just makes them look really... I know it doesn't really make any difference, but just makes them look really classy,
sometimes you forget what companies supplied you the die. If they're all
it does help, doesn't it? Yeah, it does help having different colours. So I'm just running that through with the black card. I've got a card blank. Now this is 6 by 6, I think. Just grab that out my machine. So that's going to be my outline piece, or my bottom mat and layer, basically. And it's got that lovely detailed cutout around the edge. Now all the pieces have fallen out, so I haven't got to poke any out, which is always a bonus. Let's just pop that out of the way. Get these pieces off my mat. So that's going to be my outline. And then I'm going to bring in some of the pattern papers, which we haven't looked at yet, but we're going to be looking at next probably. So I'm going to pop this onto my card front first of all. Now I will mention for some of these circle dies, for the very outside layer, which is the one I've just cut, you are going to need an A4 machine.
Right.
They're just that little bit wider than the 6-inch mouth of the standard size Big Shot or whatever. Everything else will go through an A5 machine, but it's just the circles, and only a couple of them actually, they're just a little bit bigger. So I've bought my switch today just so I haven't got to think about swapping out. So I'm just going to put some double-sided tape on the back of that and pop it on my card front. These are the sort of die sets that you will just keep out on your desk because they're just the perfect backdrop to anything and the perfect starting point really for any design, because having that lovely sort of quirky cutout is just really sweet. So that's my outside layer. Now I'm going to grab some of the design papers. This set is called Sunrise Sunset. We will look at these in more detail shortly. And I'm going to choose a colour. Now I'm going to add butterflies to this. So I'm going to go with quite a nice, I think, a greeny colour. So I'm going to grab this one here. Now these are really good quality papers.
Is it 350 GSM card?
I think it is, yeah, 350,
Yeah.
and they're uncoated. So if you are someone that likes to do techniques and inking up and you want to stamp on them, they're going to stamp beautifully. So I can use my die to kind of choose which part I want, whether I want more, you know, there's a bit more white here. I'm going to go for full on colour, so I'm going to go towards the bottom, I think, and I'm going to bring in all this watercolour look here.
And I know a lot of people like to make their own backgrounds, but the fact that AALL Create have done it for you and have done it so stylishly.
It's such a time saver, yeah.
And you're not getting in a mess either.
You're not getting in a mess. And also, when you look at these papers, there's so much detail on them. If you were doing that yourself, you'd be there for quite a long time.
Oh, yeah.
And you'd need a lot of different stamp sets and watercolour paints, inks.
And I know lots of you love the process of doing it, but equally there are lots of people that really don't enjoy it. They just want to have the pre-designed backgrounds.
Yeah, it's nice to have the choice, isn't it, Dave? And you know, if you are someone that likes to do it, there's no reason why you can't add to these, because they are uncoated, so you can kind of add more further detail if you want to. You can stamp on them. So I'm just poking out these lovely little holes. So this fits in beautifully with the background, and of course you can mix and match across these circle sets. So don't feel that you've got to use the sort of inner circle with the same set. You can mix and match. So that's all the pieces out.
Perfect.
And we've also got on the show some rub-ons.
We have.
So I'm going to bring in one
We're
of those.
doing all the products in groups, so we'll do dies first. What did we say we're doing second? Is that the papers? Ephemera next. Okay, we'll do the ephemera next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So rub-ons, which we will get to, but you're getting a sneak peek. This one is called Emerald Azure. And I've picked this one because one of the sheets is black and white, because I've got quite a lot of colour going on this particular paper I've chosen. There's already a lot of colour, but I just want to add a little bit of detail. So I'm going to put this rub-on down the side.
And for those of you that aren't fans of stamping, the rub-ons are brilliant.
They're brilliant because, yeah, you get the perfect result, whereas with stamping, you know, and if you're not great at stamping, not everyone enjoys stamping, do they? This just makes it easy. You get this lollipop stick in the pack, and all you need to do is rub over it, like so.
But these are professional rub-ons. They're not kind of kiddies transfers.
They're not like, no, you can see how beautifully that transfers, and it's a lovely, sharp black. And dare I say, that's a more sharp finish than you get with a stamp, isn't it? So they are really handy. So that's my little backdrop. So let's pop that onto the card. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to bring in some of the ephemera, which we are going to look at next.
And don't forget, Share Your Makes is now on our official fans Facebook page. And tonight, of course, it's the last Saturday of the month. So at some point, Hayley's going to be announcing the winner of a £100 account credit. And it can be for anything that you've made. Take a photograph of it, send it to the official Hobby Maker fan page. And then, yeah, everyone gets to see all the wonderful makes you've done, which is a lot easier than when we did it on email. And £100 could be in your account in the next couple of days just by sending it in. Simple.
That'd be nice. Now we've got lots of ephemera packs on the show, and Dave and I are going to run through them all. The one I'm using is number 30, which is called Achromatic Acrobats, and it's got all these lovely black and white butterflies. And I've picked this one because I've got all this colour going on here. I'm going to keep these black and white. Of course, you can colour these yourself if you want to, but I'm going to pick one that's a bit smaller and more black to go with this one. You've got a really nice mix of sizes here. Yeah.
I love the fact you get loads in each pack.
You do. Yeah, when you look at the quantities on the front, they're all jam-packed. And these are great quick finishing touches. And again, you've got the choice. If you're someone that likes to get inky and do things, get your inks out, colour them. If you're someone that's not really into that and you like more clean and simple crafting, you can just use them as they are. So that's the butterflies, and then there's another set we've got called Life Flutters. And I noticed there's some nice sentiments in this one. Again, this is a black and white sort of monochromatic one, but we've got some lovely little banner strips. So I'm going to look for one of those.
In the Life Flutters, you've got 51 elements in there, all stamped, all pre-cut for you. You don't have to fussy cut them or anything like that. You haven't got to die cut them out. That's why everyone seems to love them.
Now, the rule with butterflies is that you have to have the wings loose. So I'm just putting a little touch of gel glue in the centre, and I've bent the wings up so that it's got a bit of height. You can't stick butterfly wings down, can you? And then this smaller one, I'm going to line up with that rub-on, just so it kind of anchors it. There we go, and brings that kind of, gives it a bit of cohesive look. And then I've got this lovely sentiment.
What does that say?
Live what you love.
Oh, okay.
Like that. And again, I'm going to put a bit of gel glue on that.
That
so
sentiment is already printed on there for you.
It's all done. You've got blank ones as well in there.
Yeah, you have, yeah.
So you can combine them. I'll show you a blank one. So if you want to stamp a sentiment on there, you've got sentiment stamps, you can do that too. So you've got a nice mix there. But yeah, there we go. So really quick and easy card. How professional does that look?
Yes.
It really looks like you've spent ages stamping and inking and doing all the things.
We've done the dies. We will do the papers a little bit later, but we're now going to do the ephemera. So Life Flutters is ideally the first one that I've actually got here. So this, as I said before, has got 51 pieces in it. If I just turn it around so you can see, look at that. All of those pre-cut and beautifully printed or stamped elements. Life Flutters. Life Flutters, that's what we were using in the last one. So that's got plenty of banners in it. Some are printed and some are unprinted. You've also got the florals in there as well. A couple of birds in there too, for good measure. $7.99 is what the price is, or should be. Today, this is what it really is, £5.59. So that's saving you basically £1.50 off, roughly, off the price. It should be nearly £8. It's just under £5.60. So yeah, about £2.50 off. Now, you're going nuts for this, going absolutely crazy for this. These are special. You can colour them, you can paint them, you can do what you want with them, entirely up to you. Leave them as monochromatic if you want to, which is what Sharon was using them as. But aren't they lovely? QT8L34, £5.59, that's for Life Flutters. Keep checking out on that one. Now, the next one, although, oh yes, these are coloured in actually. So if you don't like colouring and you don't like black and white and you like the pre-coloured ephemera, this is exactly what you've got here. And this one's called Light, Life and Love. 51 pieces in here as well. But look at all the different banners that you've got. Also, you've got the love hearts in there. You've got a bird's nest in there as well. 51 elements, all that ephemera is yours coloured in for the same price as black and white. So £5.59 is all you pay for this. AP8L67 is the item number there. So that is your coloured ephemera, AP8L67. Then we go on to this one, which is...
This is lovely.
Outline florals. Now, if this doesn't fly and sell out, I'll be amazed, because who doesn't love flowers?
And they're black and white, but they've got inky splats all over them. So they look like you've splattered them with ink. Of course, you can colour these if you want to. You can come in with your pencils, you can come in with your watercolours, but they do look really pretty, black and white, particularly if you're combining them with quite a patterned background. It's nice to come in with black and white.
Well, this one's £2 off, down to £5.99 from £7.99, which is a really big percentage off the price. And of course, these flowers, as you can probably see, are a bit larger than some of the other ephemera that we have in other packs. But yeah, and some of them can be fantasy flowers. You can pick your colour that's going to suit your project, basically.
Yeah, you really can. They're the perfect finishing touch.
And the ink splats, to be honest, some people don't like doing them in case the ink goes where you don't want it to go.
It's hard to do them and get it where you want it, really. There's not much control with ink splattering.
IS8L85, if you want your 43 beautiful florals. That's called the outline florals. So you can really kind of go to town this afternoon, not spend too much money, but have something really exotic and beautiful to look forward to. These are coloured in florals, okay?
Yes. Similar style, but obviously with some colour. And they've been beautifully coloured. And of course, if you're going for any of the coloured sets, the colours are going to match the pattern papers.
And this one's called Floral Confetti, and you can see why.
Pretty, that one, isn't it?
It's really pretty.
I like that one.
And again, to colour them to the extent that Abs and the team have done would be pretty skillful and pretty tricky to do. So the fact that they've been coloured for you and cut for you, all done for you basically, just pop them out of the packet and stick them down. And not just for card making, for mixed media projects and canvases and things like that.
Yes, all sorts of things,
Memory
really,
books.
home decor,
Okay.
journaling.
So that one's UM8L38, £5.99, £2 off the price. If you're quick, this one's going to be a popular one. I mean, they're all popular. Next, this one is now limited stock, actually.
Yeah,
so
this is the one I just used.
Yeah. So if you want this, be quick. We don't have many of them. But at £5.99, go for multiples if you want to. Now, what about your fantastic, what's this one called? Achromatic Acrobats.
Yeah, this is the black and white butterflies that I just used on that card. Really nice mix here. You've got different sizes, some small, some larger, and they're all black and white. And when you look at them, you can see some of them are more white, some of them are more black, so you can kind of pick one of each and they're going to look really well together.
Well, since you started using them in the demo, Sharon, you found them on the website, and all of you, or loads of you, are putting them in your basket right now. £2 off? You know, every £2 counts. If you're buying 3 packs of ephemera, you'll have saved about £6, which has covered your P&P for the whole day. P&P sorted. Tracy in Yorkshire, Julie in Dorset, Kim in Hampshire, Crafter, Janice in Essex, hi to you, all coming through and putting this into your basket. You've got 64 butterflies. I know, 64 butterflies, all pre-cut, and you can colour them, and there's no rules with butterfly wings. You can go crazy.
Yes, yeah, any colours go with butterflies, really, don't they?
Beautiful. So a whole pack full of your butterflies. So that is JM8L86. Then we're going to go back to the coloured in, the pre-coloured. This is the pale winged.
I think this is my favourite because I love the colours in these. They're really warm colours, but in a subdued sort of tone.
It's got an ombre.
Yeah, you've got really beautiful browns, teals, but they're very subtle.
Yeah.
And a bit different, and I think I absolutely love this set. I think this is my favourite.
And look at how the wings just start off going from a light tawny colour through to a dark brown. Then you've got the gold going through to a brown on that one. Sage green, which is lovely, very fashionable colour.
My favourite.
Yeah.
Some of these are also half butterflies,
Like
so
that
you
one.
can kind of put them together. Yeah, you can choose, either have them from the side or make your own butterfly.
In the sale, 45 pieces for £5.99. And you don't have to worry about colouring them, although if you want to add more colour, you can do. But that's how they're going to come, okay? AH8L47. Now, this is really all and create.
This is, from one extreme to the other, you've gone from really subtle and subdued to full-on.
To full-on flower power.
Full-on rainbow.
Full-on rainbow, absolutely.
Yeah, this is very all and create, isn't it? It's absolutely got the quirky feel.
This is Dream Drops.
This is a fabulous set.
You think they're big on that side? Wait till you see
wait
how
till
big
you
they
see
are.
them.
Look at these.
You've got quirky little dogs, you've got rainbows, you've got flowers, you've got bunting. It's a fabulous... Excuse me. Fabulous set, this one. Really playful. And as you say, very all and create. I mean, some of the flowers have got faces, so that kind of tells you.
Yeah. £2.50 off. £2.40 off, actually. £2.40 saved by buying this one today. And that would really make a statement on a card or in a memory book or wherever you want to use it. On a canvas, it will look fantastic. There's 90 pieces, 90 elements in there, pre-coloured for £5.59. Wow.
They're really fun.
They are fun, absolutely. Now, 2 more, then you'll have seen all the ephemera. They're all on the website, by the way. If you've missed a name or missed a number, just have a little look at hobbymaker.com or look on the app or call the call centre and they'll run through them for you. Fungal trips.
Yeah, this
Doesn't
is another...
sound very appealing, that, does it?
No, a bit of fungus. This is a really quirky set, actually, because you've got some lovely mushrooms, as the name suggests.
Yeah.
But then you've got those sort of bottles of potions, and you've got little luggage, little suitcases. So this is great for building a sort of quirky little scene.
Now, look at them in the flesh. Aren't they gorgeous?
The colouring's beautiful on this set.
Absolutely. Really quite rich and intense, but beautiful. And different as well.
Very different.
You've got jars in there. What's in the jars? What are they? You've got the mushrooms. You can have a mushroom kind of community if you wanted to. And they're different shapes and sizes, so you can create that perspective.
Yeah, different scale.
Of depth and
yeah, and the images repeat, like the jars, you've got them in a very small size up to a big size. So depending on what you need for the project you're doing, you've hopefully got the right size there.
Okay, last one in the ephemera, and you've seen them all, is this one, which is Luminous Flutter. So this is butterflies, but even more vividly coloured, and there's even more going on in each one.
These are kind of coloured as if they've been inked and stamped, and all the things have been done. So you've got like watermark, watercolours, all of that kind of stuff going on. So They're going to work beautifully with pretty much anything that AALL Create bring you.
There's nothing worse than when you bought something and you get it home or it arrives, gets delivered, and then you think, I like it, but I don't know what to do with it. That's why the QR codes are on the back, so that you can see all of the AALL Create team, putting all of these together, using them in a way that maybe you've never even thought of. So it's going to give you lots of inspiration, lots of ideas just by scanning that with your phone.
There's a whole wealth of inspiration. AALL Create have got a Facebook group called AALL Create Fanatics.
Yep.
If you pop in there, then you will see samples of pretty much everything. And if you type in the search bar in that group, you'll come across all of the particular ones you want.
£5.59 for that one, and they're all on the website now. They're all currently in stock at the moment, but will we have all of them when we get to the later show later on? I'd somehow doubt it. So that's all of your ephemera. Then we've also got, are we doing the papers next?
That's the rub-ons.
That's the rub-ons.
That's the papers.
Okay, should we do rub-ons first? Okay, rub-ons first. Now rub-ons are like what Sharon used in the demo.
I just used one on that demo.
But they vary in their look.
They do.
Now, none of these are out of the packet, but each packet has got a lollipop stick, which is the perfect tool to actually burnish it and transfer it.
It is. You get 2 sheets in each pack, and they're
That
sort
one
of
and that
A5 size, so you get a lot on each sheet. We've got a really nice mix here, and I would say if you like rub-ons, you'll probably want to, again, get as many as your budget allows, because you'll notice as we look through them, there's a lot of recurring themes, but just in different colourways. So you're going to find rub-ons that work with all the papers and work really well with those nested dies we looked at.
I mean, I'm not saying that these are the same as what we've got in the packet here, but these are rub-ons. So you can just take a little part of it if you want to. You could just isolate that little section there where it says art and just rub that onto a project and then leave the rest of it for other projects to come.
Yeah, you absolutely can just pick and choose and just do a little part of each one. You've got 2 different designs. So in that pack, you can see you've got that one with this sort of watercolouring, and then you've got a slightly more geometric one. It almost looks like bricks, doesn't it?
Yeah, or big pixels or something like that.
Yeah.
£5.59, should be £7.99, so they're normally £4 a sheet. But when you look at it, you've probably got at least a dozen, maybe 15 elements that you can isolate. Just take the number 23 off of it and then leave the rest. It's up to you.
And of course, the colourways in this set are quite warm.
Yep.
And you'll notice when we move on to the next set, it's pretty much the same, but in cool tones.
Well, that one's called Pastel Vibes, and it's £5.59, WQ8L91. Next one's called Teal Dreams. Now, this is right up Hobbymaker Street because it's our colour.
It's beautiful,
Teal is our
this
colour.
one. I like this. So it's the same designs as the last one, but in a totally different colourway.
Yeah.
So here you've got your blues, your teals, your browns. Really nice mix, and I love those sort of coffee rings. They're really cool.
And if you're wondering what the numbers stand for or what the letters stand for, it doesn't stand for anything.
It's just a bit of background.
It's the randomness of it that I think appeals to an awful lot of people.
Yeah.
Because to do random is not easy.
No, not at all.
But this makes it a lot easier.
These are just great for adding texture to your backgrounds.
So that particular one, Teal Dreams, that's £5.59, QY8L60. Then we go to Greeny Meanies.
Again, same designs, but we've got sort of citrusy greens and blues here. I like this one.
Yeah.
I like that sort of, it's like the distress colour, isn't it? Twisted Citron, which is that lovely lime green.
Well, if you can't make your mind up, you will go for a couple. That will be less than £11 and 1 P&P for the whole day, of course. But you've got potentially lots and lots of projects you can use it on. Or if you've got a big project and want to use the whole sheet, you can do that. It's up to you.
Yes, absolutely. And again, you've got 2 sheets. You've got that one with the sort of watercoloury look, and then that one that's more sort of like pixelated brickwork.
Yellowy Pinksters is next. Where do you get these names from?
I know, they're brilliant, aren't they? So again, same designs, but different colourways. This one's sort of greens, yellows, beige, and then some pinks.
Pinky.
Yeah, bringing in the pinks.
And of course, the pinky one is behind in the packaging, so you've got to see it through the first one.
You can't see it when you look through, but
that's what it looks like.
That's it there.
Again, you can just isolate a little bit of it, use it independently, it's up to you. RH8L73 for £5.59. Another one, this is Acid Blends, so same design, different colourways. And all of these are pictured on the website too, if you've missed which one.
So this one, we're moving, there's slightly different design, because you can see the one at the front, you've got the pinks and the yellows and that watercoloury look. And then behind, you've got more, there's almost like a sort of subtle grid in the background, and then some splatters and different colours. And it's hard working out which one's which when you look at the samples.
I know, it is. Because they look as if they've actually been done with paint, which they originally would have done, of course, but the rub-ons just look as if you've done it with mixed media products.
They really do. They're a great shortcut to adding different layers to your work.
Acid Blends is that one, OU8L91, $5.59 in the sale from AALL Create. A few more. This one is called Explosive Bombosive.
I love the names.
Explosive Bombosive.
I
This
like the
one is
colours
on
in
the
this
website already proving very, very popular. Again, colourways really unique, really different.
Yes, you've got that same sort of watercoloury look, and then the one in the background's very much splatters.
I'll tell you what, the one in the background that you can't really see, because obviously it's layered over. Let me just take one of these out and show you,
Yeah.
so you can see exactly what the second one's on.
They're great because you've got two A5 sheets really, so you're going to have quite a lot.
That's the second one,
it's
look.
nice to see the background one that you can't see through the packaging. So this one really, for me, I think you've kind of got three different designs going on there, but you can just snip into and pick out elements.
Yeah. So Explosive Bombosive is that one.
That one's kind of more splattery, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And more.
And
This
then
one is your Stainy Rainy.
Stainy rainy. This one is, yeah, it does make you think of rain. It's got some blues and greens, and then the background's design. You've got those splatters, you've got some purples and browns going on there.
And if you look at the actual sheet, you've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 projects that you can use those on individually.
Easily, yeah.
Or use the whole sheet or use the top strip. It's up to you, as much as little as you want. And again, you've got random letters and numbers stamped across it too. And then the other one is those 4 splats, but in different colourways again.
Yeah, love those.
Stainy Rainy is that one. And then we get to do a totally different look now, this one.
Yes.
This is Enchanting Larking.
That's fun,
Enchanting
isn't it?
Larking.
So the front sheet's very much blues and greens, mostly greens actually, with a little bit of teal actually. And then the one design behind, you've really got a rainbow going on there.
Absolutely.
With the more splattery look.
Beautiful. £5.59 for that one as well. NG8L14. If you've never used rub-ons before, give these a go because they are so easy and they're so professional. I mean, I've got memories of rub-ons when I was a kid, and sometimes they worked, sometimes they didn't. These are professional crafting rub-ons. They're not like kids' toys or anything like that.
No, they work really beautifully. You get the little lollipop stick in there, and that's perfect for just rubbing them on.
Now, how do I say this? Glorious Morious.
Glorious Morious.
Glorious Morious is this one.
This is a nice colourway because you've got blues and browns here, which I quite like together.
Yeah.
A little bit of green as well. Again, it's kind of teal, isn't it?
And you've got a bit of script on the one behind it
Script
as well.
and, yeah, more splatters.
Definitely.
These are so
£5.59. FA8L14. I think we've got 3 or 4 more. This one's called Red Red Wine.
Going into the warm tones again now, away from the blues and the greens. You've got pinks, yellows, and then some real dramatic red and black splatters in the background.
Mm-hmm. Cogs and Curios.
If you like your steampunk, then...
Oh, hang on, sorry.
Oh.
£5.59 for the Red Red Wine. There we go. VP8L51. And then we're going to the Cogs and the Curios.
I know this set's going to fly because I know so many of you like your steampunk, and these cogs are brilliant. They've got that real rusty texture. So the first sheet, you've got your reds and your sort of teals, and then the other sheet's more browns.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, great. You've got a little bit of text background going on, and then all your cogs.
Love that. £5.59, and they're so easy to use as well. LC8L23. There are, again, QR codes on the back for demonstrations.
Yes, you'll find inspiration for everything.
Coffee Numberistic.
This is the one oh no, it's not. It's the next one.
Well, this one, as you can see, you've got a whole sheet of numbers at the back. So
Yes.
for milestone birthdays or non-milestone birthdays, you could isolate certain numbers and use those.
Yes, and black and white. And you'll notice, actually, when you look at this set, like the art, think back to the die sets where you had art on. This kind of ties in. It's got the same sort of style to it.
Okay.
And then you've got that lovely purple and yellow.
And the last rub-on we've got, that's £5.59, RS8L50. Last rub-on we've got is this one, which is Emerald Azure. So you've got an emerald, wonderful background, and blue in the background as well. And you've got laugh, create, inspiration. You've got the numbers there, of course, as well.
Yes.
Smile, hashtag, all of that. And that was the one that you used in the demo.
Yeah, that's the one I used in the demo. I used some of those little stitched. And if you think, you know, for that demo, I've literally used just one of those little stitched pieces over there. So you're going to get a lot out of these sets.
Yeah, you are. Absolutely. £5.59 for that one. And every single packet comes with your rubbing lollipop stick. That's how you transfer it onto what you're working on. Do they go onto any sort of surface?
Yeah, pretty much. They're quite good. You'll find they do work quite well on glass and but you have to give them a really good rub. But
Could you put it onto MDF and stuff like that?
Yeah, they'd work on MDF.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the
So
only
not
thing
just
with
card.
fabric, they probably wouldn't stay on too well.
Yeah, yeah.
Because of the texture.
But anything kind of solid, they'll probably transfer onto it, no trouble. £5.59 for that one then. So that's all your rub-ons done. Then we've got the papers, which we haven't come to yet. Now these are quite unique. I don't know many people that do papers like this.
These papers, no, they are very unique because I don't know anyone else that does that weight of paper for pattern papers because they're 350 GSM.
Well, this is not paper, it's card.
So they're very much construction weight. They're going to give your project such a, luxurious feel. We've got a nice mix of sizes and then beautiful designs. They're double-sided.
Now this is Vivid Vortex. Vivid Vortex. Now you can see all the patterns on the packet at the front there. There we go. These are all A6 and they're double-sided as well. So if one side's not to your taste, the other side probably will be. Look.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Aren't they great?
And you get a couple of each design, so you don't have to choose which side. You get to use all of them if you want to. You'll notice the designs repeating from the rub-ons.
Yes.
So they're all going to work really well together. And yeah, the colourways too. So of course, that means anything you choose is going to go together because the colours are the same.
So you've got 10 double-sided 350 GSM cardstocks, which you can die cut, you can cut, trim, do whatever you want. It's a lovely size to work with as well, A6.
It is. For me, I'm a card maker and this is kind of the size cards I make. So this is great. I've instantly got a backdrop. But you'll know as we go through the sets, we've got all the sizes. So we've got everyone covered basically here.
Okay. Now, we haven't got time to take them all out, but you can see, obviously, all of the designs you've got inside on the front.
Yes.
So let's have a little look at these. Now, these are A5, so double the size of A6. Sunrise and Sunset, this one's called. 10, again, double-sided. £9.99 should be the price, so £1 each, down to £6.99. That's a 33% saving for A5. And as you can see, they're huge. That could actually be a card blank if you scored it.
It could, yeah, it could. I think that's similar. It might not be the same one, but that's similar to the one that I just used in the demo.
Okay.
And look at the mix of colours you've got.
I know, and it's 350 GSM, so it's not paper, it's card, but so beautiful and double-sided again. So £6.99 down from £9.99 if you fancy trying those. WX8L12. This is proving very, very popular, this one. Let me go back to A6 again for the next design, and this is called Spectrum Splash.
Spectrum Splash. Again, lovely designs. You'll see again, we've got designs repeated that match with the rub-ons, so of course they're going to work together. All of these are uncoated, so this can be a starting point. If you do want to add more, you can. You can use your rub-ons on these, you can use your inks, you can stamp on them.
So that's your A6. We go to A5 next, and again 10 double-sided. This is Colour Burst Melody coming up next. So similar but different patterns.
Yeah, beautiful colours, really beautiful. So this one you've got some really nice teals and greens going on. I like the mix of warm and cool as well.
£6.99, and they're all separate. They're not on a pad or anything like that. I'm going to tear them off or rip them out.
Separate.
And just think about how many products you would have to have and own and use to create what they've got on these sheets.
Oh, exactly. When you look at just one sheet, the amount of, what would be stamps is mind-blowing.
I know.
And it would take you hours.
£6.99 NF8L70. Then we go to your A6 in Citrus Rainbow.
This is a real rainbow. Look at the colours in this. Really
Gorgeous.
Pretty.
They're beautiful. All the amazing results without any of the techniques needed or anything like that, without any of those expensive products you'd need to actually recreate this and to do it. I wouldn't know where to start to create a background like that. That's why it's so good to have these already done for you.
Yeah, I wouldn't have the patience really, because I am mainly a card maker, I am a bit slapdash and I don't like to spend hours on anything. So these are perfect.
Yeah, and none of the mess either.
No.
Colourful Cascade is the next one. That one was SY8L15. This is Colourful Cascade, which is going back to the A5 size again.
This is beautiful, beautiful rainbow colours. And actually, when I look, will you turn that around, Dave? When you look at that, now, if you were trying to create all of that, I know I would just end up with a muddy mess.
Yeah.
Because actually, all of the colours that you've got going on in there, to get that look, you've actually got to be really experienced and talented, because you'd end up with brown everywhere.
Although we're talking about, backgrounds for cards and things like that and for mixed media projects, just that in a frame would look lovely.
Beautiful, aren't they? And the fact they're 350 and they're that lovely uncoated finish, they're top quality, really top quality papers.
So that is £6.99 and that's OB8 L31. Then we've got the next one, which is Papyrus Vert. I think I've said that right.
Yeah.
Papyrus Vert.
Green.
Yeah.
Got a bit of French coming in.
Taxing the French knowledge there, which
speaks
isn't
French,
very good.
doesn't he?
Okay, so here we go. So, yeah, Papyrus Vert.
They're lovely.
Again, a mixture of numbers and letters in there too.
I personally wouldn't really be able to choose from these. It's another one where I would say get as many as you can afford because you're going to use them.
Well, you know, if you're saving basically £2.50 on each one, roughly, you know, buy 4, save a tenner. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Then we've got Prism Palette next. So this is basically the A5 version of what we've just shown you in the A6.
Yeah. And it's nice to have the different scales because, you know, if you're making a larger project, it's good to have the bigger scale of the images.
Definitely. And just to give you an idea, same imagery, but just much bigger. Again, choppable. You can snip it down, die cut it, whatever you want to do with it. But to have all those kind of almost hidden images.
They are.
Almost like a mansion garden gate or something
Every
like
time you look at these, you see things you missed the first time you looked.
£6.99, £3 saved, IJ8L91. Then we go on to the biggest one so far, which is the A4 size, and this is Time Tarnished Wonders. Now these are your designer papers, but again, look down the bottom there, 350 GSM.
And I can't believe we've got these at a reduced price because we've only had these on recently. You know, we launched these. You've got these ones are more your sort of grungy browns.
Yeah, let me take them out of the packet because these need to be seen.
Yeah, they're stunning. You've got your rusty textures, the texture in these is just, they don't look flat, do they?
They don't. Look at this.
Really beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful? And it's uncoated cardstock, so if you do want to add other techniques and splats and things like that to it, you can do that. I always love like chip paint.
I do. I love that cream one. And then you've got elements you can fussy cut in here as well.
Please. You've got the tags.
You've got tags. You've got little labels and things.
Now, we've never had these on air here at Hobbymaker before, but we're discounting them. They're brand new to us today. You can have them for £9.09. Now, if you don't want these elements, flip it over and you've got a background.
Yeah, you've got the choice. And of course, because you've got more than one of each, you've got a couple of each design, you're not sacrificing the background if you want to cut out some tags.
And also, if you cut a tag out, normally a tag would be white on the back. In this instance, it would be grey on the back.
Yeah, it's got lovely colour on the back too, yeah.
So how many sheets do we get in total in this one? Quite a lot.
10 double-sided.
10 double-sided, A4, 350 GSM, uncoated cardstock, backgrounds and tags for £9.09p, normally £12.99. So that's another, what, £3.90 saved off the price? If you buy it today from us. TL8L67. And then if you want the same, but you want it in a slightly smaller scale, we've got the A5 size in exactly the same, and that's a 10 pack. And we've got it in the A6 as well. So we've got this one in A4, A5, and A6. A5 is just £6.99. So when I showed you the A4, thinking, oh, if only that was in the A6 or A5. We've got it in the A6 and A5 in the sale this afternoon as well. TD8L12 is your item number. I won't flick through those. They're exactly the same as the A4, just smaller.
I like the idea of having the different scales. Because you know yourself which ones you're more likely to use.
Yep.
You can choose based on that.
Okay, so that's the A5. And then finally, we've got the A6, which is kind of postcard size, sort of.
Yes. And if you think about the fussy cut elements, you know, you're going to have different scales for different projects.
Yeah, exactly. So you can choose A4, A5 or A6, only £5.59 today. And again, you're going to get 10 in the same 350 GSM cardstock as well. So all of that in the sale. It's all on the website right now. All the prices have dropped. So if you're waiting to see the show to make your mind up, it's a risky strategy, that, because very often things do sell out before we get to the end. We do have healthy quantities, but there is another show later on. So if you've got a list and written down all the item numbers, all you've got to do, go to the website or call the call centre, tell them what you want. Everything is available at the moment. But we've got about 5 minutes left to do a little recap on some of the most popular things. Nature's Doily die set. Let's see if we can find that.
Yep.
Okay.
That is a square one, I think.
Nature's Doily. There we go. This has been the most popular die set out of all the dies. And remember, today is the first day that we've ever discounted any of the AALL Create dies. It never happens normally. Today we've discounted it from $19.99, which is blooming good anyway, to $13.99, £6 saved. And this is what you can do with it.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to describe the frame on that, but it's like loops of fabric.
And it's really quirky. It's funny. I saw Abs at the trade show. You know, we talk quite a lot, don't we, about the trade show in Frankfurt. I saw Abs at the beginning of the year when he'd just come up with these, and I was so excited because I just like the quirkiness of them.
Yeah.
You know, I've got hundreds of nesting dies because they are your everyday dies, but these are something different.
Buying the same things again, forgetting that you actually got them in the first place. This is so unique.
And I've got nothing like this in my collection already, so it really does put a lovely finishing touch to your projects.
Now, all the dies at the moment are still available, and there is another show at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Lots of people watch the shows and run the risk of missing out, but then order at the end of the show. So we'll come off air in a few minutes' time, and then the sales will carry on going. So what we'll be left with at 5 o'clock is anybody's guess. But for the first time ever, we've discounted AALL Create dies. Never happened before. They're always £19.99 until today. They're £13.99. And of course, it's not just a square. It can be a diamond if you have a quarter.
Yes, yeah, you can turn it and use it as a diamond. And of course, if you're going for more than one set, you can mix and match across all of these sets because they're designed to work that way.
Brilliant. Any of the circles? Have we still got all stock of all of them, Laura, at the moment? Okay, we've got huge stocks, so that's really, really good. Let's recap the Infinity die.
That's the
that one. Okay. Now, this one, also very, very popular. Infinati.
Infinati.
So it's a circle which kind of coordinates with the square we showed you a few minutes ago, same sort of design to the edge. But then you've got the words art in 2 different fonts. Interlinking hoops, really useful. The squiggle is great. I love, my favourite of all of them is this one here. It's like you're looking at either the sun or the moon through a hazy, cloudy sky, something like that.
Yeah, shall I bring this in? There you can see.
Doesn't that look good?
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that a lot.
And all these, you know, I'm thinking of these sets as nesting sets, but actually, when you look at the extra elements, I'd pay that for a set just with those in. They're just so useful. They're all those little squiggly bits that you want to tuck in and give texture.
And you've got 11 dies in there for £13.99. When you think about it, you could easily pay £13.99 or more just for that circle die on its own. You could easily pay for the elements inside there, the same price, £13.99. It's only, £13.99 for the lot. And they come beautifully boxed and packaged, and they've got all of them the QR code on the back that will take you to inspirational ideas. We've all done it. We bought something and thought, I'm going to use that. And then it comes and it arrives and you think, what do you do with that?
I can't remember why I bought that now. Yeah.
And it'll give you loads of ideas, and his design team will give you loads of ideas.
There's an amazing design team over at the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group. So go and join that group and you'll see so many ideas.
Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Sharon's back at 5 with more from AALL Create at the sale prices. Coming up next, talking about sale, we've got up to 70% off with Tonic. It's unbelievable. We were talking about it this morning on our social post at 11 o'clock at Craft O'Clock. We do that every day, by the way, on Facebook and Instagram as well. So Jodie will be here to show you incredible deals. I did say in the earlier post at 11, make sure you tune into the 2 o'clock show because we think when it gets to 4 o'clock, certain things will have sold out. So we'll show you exactly what we've got up our sleeves in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Merry Christmas everyone from me, Sharon, and all of the team at Sizzix. 2024 has been a lovely year for us. It was our first year on Hobbymaker and we have had such a fantastic time. I can't wait for 2025. We've got some really cool things coming up next year for you. Lots of inspiration, some new designers, all sorts of amazing stuff. So I can't wait for that. But in the meantime, I wish you a really happy Christmas and I hope you have a lovely relaxing break and I'll see you in the new year.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hiya, just thought I'd pop in to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas from me and mine. Thank you for tuning in this year. It's been a fantastic year at Hobbymaker, and I'm sure 2025 is going to be even better. Have a great Christmas. Lots of love. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
From my house to your house, Merry Christmas. From all of us at Tonic Studios, thank you for bearing with us this year. It has been a strange year, but let's hope 2025 is a lot better. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I'm going to go and eat some more Brussels sprouts. Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hiya, welcome back to Saturday afternoon on Hobbymaker. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a nice kind of relaxing weekend after the festivities.
I could go to sleep. My eyes are going right.
It's because we drag you in early for craft
I
o'clock.
know. I was like, oh, hello.
Yeah, Jodie and I did the social media thing this morning, which we do every day. So if you've got Facebook or Instagram, make sure you kind of like it, and you'll get regular messages and regular updates as to when we're going live. It's every day at 11 a.m. for an hour, and it's usually different things to what we've got on TV. So you can watch that back a bit later if you want to. Now, I promised you this hour. I said on the social media post earlier, tune in at 2 o'clock. Don't go out until you've seen this show, because I think quite a bit of what we've got in this show is going to sell out by the time we get to 4 o'clock. The first thing that I think will probably sell out, we've got quite a good stock, a very good stock actually, but when you see where the price is going to go on this, Jode, this is your Bits and Bobs box set, and
Now,
it is what it says.
There's lots of ways of doing this, okay? So you can have single stack, double stack, triple stack, quadruple stack, whatever you want. You can stack them as high as you want, okay? You can then have them so that you've got drawers in the front. You can have them so that you've got split drawers. You can have them so you can have quad drawers. You can have them where you've got more of a little diamond. You can see on the picture there, it's got the little diamond interior, yeah?
Yep.
There is just so many different ways of using these. Now, think about it, practicality. These have got a bit damaged. These have been backwards and forwards, and honestly, the box that the cake came in, you should have seen it. It looked like a dog had sat on it. But you can have legs on it. You can have it without legs on it. You can have it so that you've got your double drawers, your single drawers. okay? Ignore the legs on these, as I say. The box that it came in did actually look as if it had been sat on by a husky or something. Yeah, it was all squashed into pieces.
So these have been a bit crushed, but
They
yours,
have.
when you make yours, will be absolutely pristine. So you can have as many layers of the box as you want. You can have as many compartments or not inside as you want. You can have drawers. This board shows you all the elements you're going to get in this, and you've actually got in here 50 dies
You do.
in total.
You do. Now, there's one die in this collection that I have to say I love. And I know there's 50 dies in there, and it's a bit strange to say one die. Why do you love one die? And it's this die here.
Oh, is that so you can label the front of the drawer?
Yes, Mr. Bradford. So if you remember the old-fashioned filing systems
Yes.
on front of drawers,
Filing cabinets, yeah.
yeah, it actually makes
Oh, that's
the
really cool.
old-fashioned little pulls for the front of your drawers.
Isn't that brilliant?
And all the deboss items that you're going to get in there, i.e. you've got all these debossed elements here. Okay, let me get my eyeballs on
What
so
does it
I
say?
can actually
Oh,
read.
buttons, sewing
Buttons,
kit.
sewing kit, odds and ends, bits and bobs, photos, paper clips and recipes. They fit
In there.
inside there.
Love it.
So do I.
Now, price on your screen, I think you'll agree, is brilliant for this. $44.99. You can make and sell whatever you make if you want to. This is going to be the first deal of the afternoon from Tonic. This show is repeated again at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Now, this is one of the ones that I don't think we'll have stock of at 4 o'clock. Prove me wrong, but I don't think we will, because this is so universal. You can make the boxes to do whatever you want them to do. You can make it for cufflinks, you can make it for loose change, you can make it for bits and bobs, you can make it for sewing kits. This is going to be dead easy to do, and you get full instructions, of course, inside the pamphlet as well as to what to do and how to do it. It's all pictured there for you. We've taken 70% off the price. This is down to an incredible £13.49.
Check out quick.
That is £31 saved off what the price should be, and I cannot imagine this not being a bestseller at the $44.99 price.
Absolutely. This was crazy when we actually made this. So to get this for $13,449 is a cracking price. And as I say, you can use it in so many different ways. Yes, use it for your storage. Maybe you want to put your brads in there, your elastic bands, make it into a stationary, practical storage box, or make it as a gift box. You could be putting different nuts in there. You could be putting different sweets in there. You can have large drawers, small drawers. It sounds like Marks and Spencer's, doesn't it? Large drawers, small drawers.
You could actually, if you wanted to, this pattern, the four corners that you can see there, you could actually have acetate behind them so you can see what's inside the box if you want to.
I'm actually going to show you how to do the lid that opens up with the acetate in there as well.
Okay. What was the update, Laura?
But the looks of that lot.
Nearly half the stock has gone, and this is supposed to last 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock this afternoon. We can't keep up. It's going so quickly. So please, in your basket, check out on the app, on the website, call the call centre quickly. Don't wait until the demo. 0800 001 4433 for something that should be nearly £45 to get it for £13.49. That's not only paid your P&P, but you've got so much money back in your wallet, in your purse, in your bank account by getting this today. And I can only imagine how popular it was at the full price, because it's one of those little boxes you can give to absolutely everybody.
Yes.
You can make it masculine, you can make it feminine, make it for the kids. Everyone needs storage, everyone needs boxes. So everyone's going to be tempted to purchase this if you buy and sell, or if you make to sell. But for yourself, it's going to look great on your craft table. It's going to look great on your bedside cabinet.
It is.
And yours today for £13.49. Who on earth thought, if you go back 5 years, who on earth would think that there'd come a day where on TV, like us today, we can say all those dies are yours for £13.49. One of those would have been £13.49 5 years ago.
Yeah, it would.
To get the whole lot, be quick. That's all I can say to you. I've got a screen full of names, so much so that they've all just kind of rolled off the bottom of the screen. So Helen, Beverley, Lane in Leicestershire, Crafter in Staffordshire, Jane, HYA or Hire in Greater London. Please check out your baskets. You will get answered if you're on the phones. If you're in a queue, bear with the guys in the call centre and the ladies, because they're doing a sterling job today. But yeah, the phone lines are busy. It's a free phone number, so it's not going to cost you a penny, just maybe a couple of minutes of your time. They'll get to you as quickly as they can. Okay, how to make it.
So as soon as we're going so fast with these, I mean, the board is full. I want to show you the things that you might get a little bit confused with, okay? We will go as long as we can.
Okay.
Okay, so your interior lid, you can have your quadruple little trays. And your quadruple trays are this die here.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a case of going round, bending all those little panels like so. Now, best weight of card, 240 GSM. You know it holds its shape better, absolutely perfect for making boxes.
Craft Perfect.
A little bit too light.
Oh, okay.
Use your Craft Perfect for your mats and your layers,
Okay.
but for your actual construction, try and use a 240. We
Okay.
do a 240 now.
Could you use heavier if you wanted to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can. So we're just going to go through, and I'm just adding my adhesive onto all those little panels like so. And then it's just a case of bringing this round and sticking it together, okay? Now, when you've stuck these together, you'll say, Jode, that don't make a square.
Jode, that don't make a square.
Absolutely, yeah? Because you've got to have another one to go in with it, okay?
Oh, okay.
So let's do that last one there.
And the deluxe glue is, as I'm aware, in stock at the moment, which it was out of stock for a long time, but it's in stock now.
Yeah, so we've now got
Oh,
four
I getcha.
of those quadrants, okay?
Yeah.
And we need to make that one in the middle.
Okay.
Okay. Now the one in the middle is this one here. Okay. So you're going to need, come on, out of my hand. You're going to need 4 of that one and 1 of those ones.
Okay.
Okay. And it's a simple fact
No
of.
measuring either. Yes.
Oh, I know, it's brilliant. It's a simple case of going round, sticking all those on the long side, not the short, the long side,
Right.
and just bringing them all the way around that little panel there. So just bring it in, line it up, and stick it down.
So one has lip up that side, lip down that side.
It does. It does. Now, normally, what I say to you is, do it so that your correct side is on the outside edge.
Right.
I want to say do the opposite with this, because you're going to see the inside of the tray, not the outside.
Gotcha.
Yeah? So, let's hope this glue is dried enough for me to start bending it. So this time, this is the correct side. I'm just bending it that way first, and then I'm going to bend it back in.
And has the die actually scored the bend?
Yes,
It has.
yeah, it's got all the bends in.
Right.
Yeah. So now I'm going to bend those in, like so. Because what you're going to do is you're going to glue these on the outside edge.
Right. And if you're looking for the glue, it's Nouveau Deluxe glue. Comes in a set of 3, buy 3, only pay for 2.
Yep. So literally, we're going to work around now with those glue tabs on the outside.
Okay.
Because they're going to sit on the inside.
Gotcha.
So you don't see them. So
It's kind of reverse thinking, isn't
yeah,
it? Yeah.
absolutely. It just gives you a better finish, really. So let's, didn't put a lot on that, or a bit sparing with that glue there. Let's stick that one onto there. And then that one onto that side. Now also, what we normally do is decorate the outside of our box, don't we?
We do.
This one, we're going to decorate the inside of the box, because that's what you see.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got the little panels here. So these come in your collection. So we've got With Love. We're going to have a little drop shadow. So let's just get some adhesive on there. Going to bring in that With Love. So we're going to have a cheeky little drop shadow of white. And then that's going to go onto some red.
Could be a sweetie box if you wanted it to be. Yeah.
It could. So that's going to go onto some red. And then that is going to sit on the inside of our box.
Message coming in from Linda. Afternoon, Linda. You can send messages via the website as well if you want to, and via the app. Good afternoon, Dave and Jodie. Hiya. Can I ask what cardstock I would use to make the boxes, please? Happy New Year to you all, Linda in Somerset.
So to make the main construction, Linda, a 240 GSM is your best way.
Okay.
But to decorate, like I'm decorating now, then just use your Craft Perfect, your lighter weight papers. Yeah, it could be, your bits you cut out of magazines or a book, or it doesn't really matter what weight in the decoration, but just take into consideration that every weight of card that you put on really thickens your product up and it gives it that good finish.
Good strength. So the Craft Perfect, the full range of Craft Perfect from Tonic papers and cardstock will be on our website under the Tonic brand page, okay? So even though we haven't got it in the show, it will be on the website right now.
So we've now got our quads that's going to go in. Okay, so if you imagine that like that, then that sits
Cute.
into the middle of there. Now all these come out individually.
Right.
Okay, so let's put all that to one side.
By the way, if you are buying things on our website, even from brands that aren't on air today, it doesn't matter, it still qualifies you for the 1P&P of $4.95 too.
So we're going to make the main bodice of your shelving unit. So you're going to need one of your bases. Now remember, it's up to you. Do you want 1 story, 2, 3, 4? That's entirely up to you. We're going to do a 2-story drawer front, okay? So we're going to need 3 side panels. So I'm just going to come in and bend these little side panels, and we're going to stick those to the bottom of our large square.
Okay.
So, and I'm going to give you a tip in a minute that's not in the instructions, so just bear with me a minute. So we're going to place that onto there.
Oh, and there is a QR code on the back as well, which will take you to more demonstrations on the back of the packaging, so it's always there for you.
And then that one onto there. Hold on a minute. Wrong square.
Close.
That was very close, wasn't it? You get different size squares.
Okay, we've actually got more people now wanting this than we've actually got stock of. So this isn't going to make it to 4 o'clock. I knew that would happen. We all said the same. But it's a case of how quickly everyone with it in their basket checks out. So please, if it's in your basket, don't think it's yours. It's not until you physically check out either on the phones, on the web, or on the app. So good luck.
So we've got those sides in. Then you have got these. Now these are your extra glue tabs.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that for reinforcement?
No, it's because I can't glue a straight edge to a straight edge.
Oh, I see.
I need a glue tab. So we're going to place that one onto there. And that is going to give me my glue tab. It's because that die can then be used for other means which are in your instruction sheet.
Right.
Okay. So all I'm doing is putting one on that side and one on that side because we just need to glue that one into situ.
And it's nice to see you have everything laid out. Do you always do it this way? Have all your elements laid out in front of you?
Absolutely.
So, right.
I make a mess first by cutting everything.
Yeah.
So that I can then clear the decks. That means sweep it onto the floor, Dave.
Right, okay.
You know, and then it means that I've got a desk free to play.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is all ready to be brought up to be stuck.
Right.
Now this is where I'm going to give you a tip that is not in your instructions.
Okay.
Okay. Your drawer slides is that die there. So if I cut off those panels there,
Yeah.
those glue tabs, that means that that's the size of my drawer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so as I say, we're going to do a pull-up top, like a sort of bureau top. So we're going to use 3 of these to begin with, okay? And on the top one, I'm actually going to do it so that I'm gluing down what traditionally is the glue tab.
Mm-hmm. Is that going to become like a hinge?
It's going to become the flap to stop me door from closing.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to place that. I'm going to place one onto, come on, let's have you. Stay with me. one onto that side there. Slide it into there. And then one on the other side. So that one is going to go onto there.
Have we still got a few left of these, Laura? It's gone, has it? If it's saying sold out, what I can do is apologise. We do have 3 more offers in the show, but it looks like this particular die set has gone in 20 minutes.
Well,
that would happen.
Let me just quickly just explain, okay? So that is going to come over the top like so, okay? It's not quite stuck. But that's going to come over, that's going to come over, and you're going to have one on that side,
Right.
on that side as well. Now your lid is going to stick onto that one.
Right.
So that's going to give you a hinge
Yep.
for your lid. You need to put your drawer liner in here for your drawers to slide in.
Okay.
So because that's the width of my drawer, what I do is I put that piece of card into there or on the top there, so it's parallel, so I can then work out my spacing.
Gotcha.
Yeah?
Yep.
So I then take my next die, and where that is, I butt that right up to that top edge, and I take this and I slide it underneath that one there, and stick it down just 2 or 3 millimetres down from the
So
card,
you've got enough movement. Yeah.
and that's how you get your...
Well, all I can say is congratulations. It sold out even quicker than we thought. We did have a big stock. We're talking of hundreds. They've now gone at £13 and 99 pence, wasn't it? Was it £13.99? £13.49, even better. Okay, now we have got the Russian dolls coming up a bit later on. They're going to be in the show a bit later. They're on the website and they're proving popular right now. But what we're showing you next, before we get to them, I'll just move them out of the way a little bit, and I'll show you what we've got next. Now, these are your celebration frames. Celebration frames collection. What you've got here is a happy birthday. You've got a make-a-wish. You've got let's party. And you've got best wishes, it's your day, and yay, hooray.
Now these are really good if you're wanting that quick, easy card, yeah, because these are absolutely beautiful panels and tags. Now if you're a memory book lover, there's nothing better than having a good set of tags to be able to place in your memory books, but equally so by putting acetate behind them, by putting glitter card behind them. They really are beautiful.
These are really cool. You can paper piece the letters if you want to in different coloured cardstock. You can put acetate behind them like Jodie was saying. Look at that with the foil on there. Isn't that just amazing? So the actual main sentiment is the main decor of the card. Look at this Let's Party one, a shaker. Isn't that amazing? These are gorgeous. Hooray, it's your birthday. So you can take words from one of the other dies and use it in that way if you want. I mean, this is an outside shaker. I've not seen one like that before. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Actually having the acetate on the front and then the shaker elements in there. I mean, if sequins don't say let's have a party, I don't know what does. So these are all worth, normally they would be for the whole lot, £79 and 99 pence. And if I show you, if I turn them round, look, these are all the elements you've got inside the packaging, which is absolutely superb. You get loads in here for your money.
The brill on the fact, there's one of the you know, I always say to you, the simple things in life really please me.
I've got some boards.
We do. I always say simple things in life really please, and it's the fact that the letters are complete. You know, many a time when you get a sentiment die, the letters are not complete. When you take them out, there's like little bits missing. The letters are complete. So you could use those letters on your cards.
There's no waste.
Yeah, so you've not got any waste. The fact that all the outside edges have got detail and the detail is different. Yeah, so I could just be using those as a card blank. I could be using them as a journal pad. Yeah, you can see that you've got all those different tabs in there. So one has got a stitch, one has got a stitch and a dot, one's got a scallop and a dot. But once again, all the letters are complete in there.
And so many different ways of using them.
On that one there, and you've also got a straight edge on that one there.
So all of these should be $79.96. Now you saw how quickly our first set of dies sold out in 20 minutes, and we had hundreds. Already we got Sue in, Deborah, Julie, Hilary, Wendy, Janet, Crafter. We haven't even lowered the price yet, but they are going to crazy prices. All of the dies from Tonic today are going to crazy prices. And when you see a clock, it's always good news for you. Not good news for us, but good news for you. So 10 seconds and we'll give you, I mean, you make cards for these reasons so many times during the year, for birthdays and general celebrations. These are going to be dies you'll reach for again and again and again. You can make them feminine, you can make them masculine, you can make them for youngsters. 60% off, while stocks last, $31.99 for all 4 sets.
Fantastic.
These are going to fly just as quickly, I predict, as the first box set. $7.99 a set.
Wow, that's brilliant, isn't it?
And that's your card, isn't it?
That is, yeah, brilliant.
Instantly. So they should be $19.99 each. They are £7 and a few pence each today if you're quick to get all of these amazing sentiments. You've got you've got the landscape, you've got the portrait, you've got the different design edges, you've got the positive and negative from the dies, the letters. You've got the tags there as well. The tags are great. I mean, how often do you don't often get birthday tags. Well, now you've got, it doesn't have to be birthday. It's your day. What is that day? What is that celebrating? It could be anything, not birthdays. It doesn't have to be. Yay, hooray. It could be a past your driving test. It could be anything like that. And then you've got make a wish. I mean, that doesn't have to be birthday. That could be for another thing.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. They really are gorgeous. And you can make them youthful. You can make them for older people in the family. It's generic celebration, isn't it? $31.99. If you want to cut the candles out and use those, you can do that too.
Absolutely, you can.
Yeah. $31.99. Another screen full of names already. Congratulations, one and all. You're getting incredible deals. 60% off the price. They're great deals.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Love it. Right, so there they are if you want them. Put them in your basket and check out. Maybe you went for the first set as well. If you did, you spent less than 50 quid and you've got basically about £100 worth, no, £110 worth of dies for under 50 today with the 1 P&P of $4.95. Right, Joe, what do you want to do next?
Right, so are we going to have a look at our babushkas?
Shall we? Shall we move on to our babushkas?
Now, whenever I see these, Dave, I always think of Kate Bush.
Ah,
And
the song. These are great.
The youngsters are saying, what was that?
Yeah, what's babushka? Yeah. Now, set one is which one, Jodie? That one?
That is set 1.
Okay. So this is set 1. This one just here. Now, what you've got in here are dies that will create your own stackable Russian dolls. Aren't they amazing? Now, you've got how many different sizes of dolls? There are 3.
Right, so you can make your different size dolls with these, okay? So this one here is going to give you your large doll.
Yeah.
The other ones are going to give you your medium and your small doll.
Okay.
Okay. Now, in there, you've got all your panels. They look a bit strange. I mean, I look at that, and I think they look like a pair of stockings.
So this die set only makes the large?
Large.
Right, okay. So set 1 only makes the large doll, so you don't get 3 different sizes in this. This is making the big doll, okay? We've got another set in a second that will do the medium and the small, but this is the large.
Yeah, this reminds me of the Little House of Horrors, the stockings from the Little House of Horrors, yeah? But you've got the legs in there, you've got the faces, you've got all the different detail for the outside edge. But they stack together, as Dave says, really, really amazing little dolls. I'm going to show you what I'm meaning about stacking, okay?
Yeah.
Because these are the traditional Russian dolls, aren't they?
Aren't they?
So taking them out. So that one there, just stick them together.
So you can have them stacked inside each other or have them out next to each other. But remember, this particular die set only makes the large one, okay?
Yeah, so that one there as well. So there you have your stackable dolls.
Okay, so if you go for this die set, you'll be making
The large
this one, the large one. Okay, so this one should be $47.99. We'll give the details for the other set that we've got that will do the medium and the small in a couple of minutes' time. But at the moment, if you just want this one, it's always imperative to check your basket out. Don't build a basket. Don't wait for the next details to come for the next ones. Order this first, come back and get that one next. The phone call's free. It's free to order on our website, free to order on the app as well. But again, from a paper piecing point of view, you'll be in your element. You can colour them without paper piecing if you wish, or cut a lot of different coloured card out and paper piece it. It would look fantastic.
They look amazing, paper piece.
Yeah,
they
absolutely.
Really
Okay, half price this afternoon, while stocks last. We've already had one sell out very quickly. $23.99 for the big doll, okay? $23.99. If that's all you want, you're not bothered about the medium and the small one, fine. But if you want just the big one, that's what this die set will do for you. And don't they look incredible?
I like the fact that if I go like that, it's a really good basket.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
put bonbons in there, sweets in there.
Absolutely. It makes the most amazing plant pot for a spider plant.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I've actually got a spider plant coming out of one at home, so I know it works lovely, yeah? But you've also got there we go.
Fab. WU4150. Oh no, hang on. WU4T50. WU4T50. Again, a screen full of names. I've never seen a die set that would make a Russian doll before like this, but this is what Tonic do. They break the mold. They do things that you don't normally expect to see. But you can achieve this because the dies do all the hard work and it's all in there. We will get to the medium and the small one a bit later, but order this one first, sit down and watch the demo, and then when we get to the second one, that will be the medium and the small, which will complete your collection. Okay.
Let's have a play then. Come
Okay.
on then. So, your main doll is just really 3 dies, okay? So you've got that there, you've got a hexagon, you've got a panel, sorry, four dies, and you've got the front. They're your main dies.
Okay.
Okay, so you need 6 of those, 2 of those, 1 of that, and 1 of that.
And it tells you that in the instructions.
It does.
Yeah.
We're going to start with the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to go through and we're just going to bend all our little tabs. Okay, so just go through once again, weight of card, 240 GSM for the construction, because you want it to actually hold its shape, don't you? So we're going through and we're just going to bend all these. Now these are a lot easier to decorate as you are working.
Right.
So once you have bent all these, we're going to go and we're going to stick all the panels in situ, because believe it or not, it is so much easier.
So you
to do
colour
that.
or paper piece the panel, decorative panels, before you start construction?
Yes,
Right.
absolutely. So these ones they're not paper pieced. You can see on the back there, we've actually coloured them in
Oh, okay.
with our alcohol pens.
It looks from a distance paper piece.
It does. So the main die has been cut, but then with the alcohol pens, we've just come in and coloured them. So just going through, just adding all these on. Now remember, with Tonic's Verso dies, these are Verso dies, we could actually have cut these into the bodice of this. So we could actually put a battery powered tea light in there and it would illuminate through.
Oh, that would be good.
So when we're looking at a basket version, like we said, taking the head off the doll, you could have the little battery tea light in there, so it illuminates through all those little holes.
Make it into a lantern. Why not?
Absolutely. So as we're going, we are literally just placing these panels on all the way around.
How good would that look if you had a little battery operated tea light in there and it's on maybe your bedside table, or maybe on a coffee table in the lounge? You know, we've got dark mornings, dark afternoons now at the moment. That would give you a little bit of light, but it would look fantastic.
They would. They'd look beautiful. So now we're going to come in, and I'm going to bring that in. Oh, don't stick that one on there, Jodie. Because that one is going to go over the top
Ah, right, got you.
of that one there. Okay, so once that one is in there, then it comes down to there.
Then you've got the slight angle.
That was a near miss, Mr. Bradford.
It was. Rescued.
Rescued. So putting that to one side. So you're literally working all your way around and adding all these different panels. So I want to continue doing this bottom if you want to have a natter.
Now, it's the sort of thing that once you've done it once, it becomes second nature. Follow the instructions for the first one you make, and then after you've done it a couple of times, you won't need to look at the instructions again, I'm sure. So this one is $23.99. Can we give the details of the medium and the small while Jodie's doing that? Because I know lots of you will want to have the trio. So you've got the large one sorted with that item number. So if you want to get the medium and the small, so this is going to make 2, that size and that size, and they will already just sit inside each other then. So this is $23.99 as well. It's a doll set 2. So for less than £48, you've got all 3 nestable dolls. For the price of 1, you're getting the whole set of 3. and they all stack inside each other or can be lined up next to each other side by side. It's up to you. Let me just show you again. Everything just nests together beautifully. That goes in there like that. Take the lid off that one. Then of course the smaller one goes in there like that. And then they all just basically stack on top of each other. Perfect. Dead simple, dead easy. And does the top go on the inside? It does, doesn't it? On the outside. Oh, there we go, like that. And then put the big one over the top, and then you've got your 3 stackable dolls. So less than £48 gets you all the dies to do all of them. Whether you, if you make to sell them individually or sell them as a set of 3. The medium and the small are in the lead. So if you just want those 2, because you can make 2 dolls for one price of £23.99, maybe you're not bothered about the large one, but if you want the large one, all the other 2 sit inside it.
So we're nearly there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 at the minute.
Yeah.
So let's do the other ones. So let's just stick those together.
I'm wondering what we're going to be left with at 4 o'clock.
Not a lot, mate.
Not a lot, mate. Not a lot. Not a lot. That's why I said get in early at 2, because I don't know what we're going to have at 4. And the latest show with Jodie is a totally different show to this. So
Yeah. So let's just decorate these now. Stay there for me. So let's bring the other ones in.
And if you do want the deluxe glue, remember that's what Jodie always recommends for all of these construction projects. It's a brilliant glue. What makes it different to ordinary PVA?
It's got less water in it.
Right.
Yeah, so it sticks a lot faster, but you still got that little bit of movability in it. Not a lot, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, but it does grab that card a lot firmer.
So we've got a 3 for 2 offer on the website for the deluxe glue, or if you can't find it, just call the call centre and they'll find it for you.
So let's put that one onto there. So then we can come in and we're going to stick these together now. So placing that one onto the top of that one.
Doesn't take long to come together, does it?
No, so whilst that is drying, let's just bring in its top panel. See what I mean about it easier to decorate as you're going?
Yes, absolutely.
So that one onto there. Let's bring this bottom one in. Just slide him into there.
And you can use them for storage. As we showed you, the bottom of the doll actually looks like just a really ornate basket. So you could put all
They make
sorts
nice
in there.
pen pots.
Yeah.
So let's bring this all the way around now. And we're going to lay that one over its friend. And put that one into there. Simple as that.
Isn't that
Just
looking great?
hold that for a minute. Then we're going to bend its bottom over, like so. I'm going to take one of the base panels.
Is this Craft Perfect card?
No, this.
240.
Yeah, this is the 240 craft. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that then is just going to get out in there. Stay where I put you. There we go. So that's going to be my base.
So that covers
Into
up
there.
the flaps inside.
It does.
Yeah.
So we now need a base for the outside.
Making a nice strong bottom.
Absolutely, nothing better. So let's place that one onto there. So that there is basically our pen pot or basket. Let's put that away. So now we have got this beast of a die here, and it looks very, very strange.
What an odd shape.
Really strange. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through, first of all, and we're just going to bend all these panels, okay? So once again, this is easier to decorate when it's flat.
Right.
Let's bend all those. Let's do the top section there. You've got 2 convex sections here.
Right.
So they literally are concaved in. So don't try and fold them straight.
Right.
They are actually convexed.
That creates a curve.
It does. So let's start putting our bits and pieces on.
The engineering brain behind this die is incredible.
So this is the front of her. This is her face.
You've got to give her a name as well.
Absolutely. Delula. I don't know why Delula. I've got no
That's what
idea.
we called our turkey.
Now that there, if you get your craft knife, okay, and you cut a slot down there, across there, and back up there, she actually makes the most amazing bookmark.
Oh, yeah, of course you would.
Yeah? Because that section clips onto the top of the page or the side of the page, and she actually makes a nice bookmark.
She'll be keeping her eye on you.
So let's bring this, put in our little panels on. So you've got ones with curly bottoms. You've got these funny shaped ones as well. So they're going to go onto there.
Right. And once again, as I said before with the box dies earlier, there is a QR code for tutorials as well, which you can follow, and full instructions as well as to how to do it.
So that one onto there. Can't find the other one. I'll find it in a minute.
One done a runner.
Yeah. It's all right, it's the back side, you won't see it. So let's bring that in. So that's going to go onto there. Slide that one on there. Slide that one onto there.
Just a quick name check to some of you that have checked out. I can't see everyone's name, but Lois, Christine, Janet, Alison, Linda, Helen, Haya, Caroline, Karen, Alison, Jane. If you missed the first draw set, we do still have a few that haven't checked out yet. Okay, I know there's more people wanting it than we've got available, but if you check your baskets out on the draws, the first box we showed you for £13.49, there's a couple that haven't gone through yet. So
just add the remainder of these little panels all the way up. Stick them all down. Got a little triangle to go in her bag, and then I'm just going to have a scout in my bag and make sure I've not left that missing panel in my bag with my card.
okay.
Just have a
Well, let me just remind you then, these dies are, that's the large, which is set 1. That's the medium and the small, which is set 2. So they're available separately. If you just want the medium and small, you're happy with just having 2 of them, that's absolutely fine. That's what's on the screen now for £23.99. And then we'll recap the large one in a second, but you found it.
I found it.
Yay.
It was on the floor.
Ah.
So we're going to start with the large tabs at the back first of all, and we're going to bring those in. So they're going to sit into there. We start at the back, because if you start at the front, then you've got to get hold of something that's wet. So if you start at the back, you then move into the side. So you're not...
Yeah. It's these little tips that are invaluable from Jodie, because if you're flying solo, never seen it demonstrated,
Absolutely.
you don't know these things.
So now we're going to come down the side here. So let's just hold that one into place. Make sure that that's all level. Going down that side. And now, make sure that that concaved area is concaved.
Yeah.
Okay. Coming across this side now.
I mean, there's no one else that I know of that does dies of this complexity that allow you to do so beautiful. They're kind of ornaments, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. So
You can sell what you make if you want to.
down that side there as well. Make sure it's all in together. So while that is drying, we're now going to stick this convex area at the top together.
Right.
Okay, so all you're going to do, put your thumb just underneath there for a minute and just bring that over the top and just push from the underside. And that's going to bring that whole thing together at the top.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I'm just holding it literally just underneath with my thumb. Now you must let that bit dry before
Right.
you try and put a face on.
Okay.
That sounds all right, doesn't it? But
Put your face on, love. Put
if
your
you
face on.
don't let that bit there dry, and then because these two here, you're going to pull so those straight edges are out.
Right.
Okay, so that has to be dry.
So that will take how long? What, couple of minutes?
A couple of minutes, because you're going to come down now and you're going to stick a face on. Well, honestly, it doesn't sound right, does it? I mean, if you're trying to teach your kid write English, do you know what I mean? Don't listen to me.
But handmade Russian dolls, it's for selling them at craft fairs or whatever. I'm sure you'd be the only person doing it. It'd be amazing.
So literally, I do that side there first. I ignore all that to begin with, okay?
Yeah.
I am going to put my glue on there, but I'm still ignoring it. So I'm putting it on a bit thicker because I don't want it to dry as fast.
Okay.
And I'm going to come down this side here. And I'm going to squeeze this now, push it out, get it over the top. Come on, sweetie. Get that side in. And you're literally going to push all this out. You see how I'm pushing it out?
Yes. Yeah.
With my finger from the inside edge. You're going to slightly shape this, and this is why I say it's got to be dry at the top. So start here.
Tallulah's taking shape.
Tallulah, come on, sweetheart, let's stretch your body. Let's work it out.
Giving her a workout.
Absolutely. So once that side is dry, let me just hold it for a little longer because I know it's going to pop. You're then going to push down, and that whole section will go
Right, gotcha.
behind her head. Can you see how that's now slid
Yeah.
behind her head? And that's why that top section, oh, my finger keeps cramping. It's horrible. So literally, you're going to put, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to hold it to my belly. You're going to push that down and then sort of grab it behind your finger. And that is going to be
Just hold that for a little while.
the top of her head. Okay? So come on, let's stay there, Tallulah. I'm talking to you, babe.
I know she's looking you straight in the face.
She's eyeballing me.
She's looking right up your nose.
She is, absolutely. I come in nice there yesterday. Stop complaining. So now, can you see how that has literally come flush with the top of her head?
Yeah.
Now, these side panels, you can actually just manipulate those out, the same as we manipulated the side, so that they come in onto that shape. But that top one must be dry before you start to do that, okay? So once that is done, you're simply going to take that, slide it onto the top, and you have got...
Tallulah is done. Look at that. So the die set to make her is die set 1. So this is going to make your large Russian doll, okay? So this is if you just want to make the big one, which can, as you can see on the packaging, make really good like chocolate containers, or you can put a little plant pot or a little succulent in there or something like that. You can paper piece these, you can colour them with your alcohol pens, you can put maybe acetate in there as well, like Jodie was saying, and you can then colour the acetate with your alcohol pens and have it like a lantern with a battery operated light inside it. So it's £23.99. As you can see, it should be £47.99 for this die set. It is a half price deal this afternoon. WU4T50 is the product code if you want to make the large one, which is basically this size here and this size here. And that's the one that's got the other two inside it. But of course, this die will only make the large, okay? If you want the dies to make the medium and the small, which are inside, basically, let me go take the little one out. That's the little one. So they just basically pop over the top like that. There's your small one. This one is your medium, but they all go inside together. Stacking Russian dolls, that takes me back. It really
They're
does.
good, aren't they?
They're really good. So there we go. There's your medium.
I've got a stacking Santa at home.
Have you? Oh, but that's good.
Yeah.
That sounds really cool.
From Poland years ago.
Wow. It has got that kind of Eastern European sort of feel to it, hasn't it? Definitely. So if you go for both die sets today, that you should be paying for one, you'll get all of them to make large, medium and small. If you're going for the one that's on the screen now, you're going to get those two, okay? And of course, it could be in that colour, it could be in whatever colour you want them to be. And here's another medium in a different colourway to show you the difference.
Have they got any babies inside them?
I don't know. No.
No, not in that one.
Not in that one. But you can have a tiny little baby one inside if you wanted to. And you can make them in the same colours, you can make them in different colours, it's entirely up to you. So the die set we're looking at on the screen now will make you that size and that size, that size and that size. Okay, so the medium and the small, so you're going to make 2 dolls in different sizes for £23.99, but if you want the big one, that is a separate item number, and that is also down half price today to £23.99. So for basically £47.98, you'll get the whole family of 3, which you can have on show, all lined up next to each other, have a whole family of them if you want to, or put them inside each other as a gift or whatever you want to do with them. So NX4007, that is set 2 for the medium and the small, okay? Going very quickly as well, by the way, very quickly. Okay, we've got about 10 minutes left.
Shall we go back to the tag and beautiful panel dies?
Yeah, the celebration ones. And by the way, if you have or do want the box die set, we've got a few that haven't checked out. That's all. Oh, that has sold out. Okay. Now the panel dies, we've got those still. There were a few earlier on, but now they've gone. The panel dies, the celebration frames, we have those still available, and that is a remarkable bundle of frame dies. 60% off the price. You've got your 2 different happy birthdays, you've got Make-A-Wish, you've got your Let's Party, you've got your tags, which are great, which have got birthday wishes and yay, hooray, and it's your day as well. All of those, and if I show you the boards, it kind of comes across a little bit easier as to what you can do with them. So you've got the positive and negative, so the letters literally pop out, but how cool is that? So you can use them and paper piece them. You can use them on separate projects if you want to. Yay, hooray, it's your day, and birthday wishes. Again, that pops out as well, so you can use those completely separately or paper piece them back in, or use them as a cut-out aperture word. Make-A-Wish is there. So the whole combined value is £79.96. Today, in the sale, you can have them for £31.99 for all of those. And there'll be dies you'll use again and again. Makes them £7.99 per set.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
Because they've each got their own outside edges. So this here is one of the outside edges. Now always cut your dies separately. You know, never put 2 dies through the machine at the same time, because if you do cross them over, then they're rhubarbed.
Yeah.
Okay. So this here is going to be my panel. So I'm going to take that out of there. So this one that we're using has actually got the dot dash. Okay.
Right.
So let's just take that extra bit of tape off of there. Now what we've done is, you know at the side of your guillotine when you've been cutting card?
Yeah.
Keep all those bits. And what we've actually done is stick them all onto a piece of double-sided sticky sheet.
That's effective.
Okay, so they're just the bits that have been cut off when we've been doing a project. Okay.
So have a bit box, keep all those handy.
Yeah, so we're just going to stick our outside edge onto there.
See, I'd have thrown those away.
Yeah,
I'd never
me
given
too.
that a thought.
So literally taking our panel now that we've just worked with, let's take another piece of tape. Come on, I can see you there, sweetie. Thank you. So let's take a piece of that. And we're going to stick this one down as well.
And Tonic low tack tape will be on the website, on the Tonic brand
It's
shop.
the best thing since sliced bread,
Yeah,
Dave.
it doesn't tear the card, does it?
No, it's brilliant stuff. So let's run that through the machine. So we're going to have our backing plate. We're also going to have our detail in there as well. So all the way through there. And this is why I say these are fast, easy cards to make.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
But really effective.
yeah. So I've now got my backing plate. I've now got my detail. So let's,
Come in.
that went right down. So let's take that now. So we've got that beautiful panel. That's going
It looks
to
good
come and
like that,
sit
doesn't it?
over the top of here. So let's get some adhesive on the situation. Now I want all the letters to be stuck down because we're going to do a wee bit of paper piecing in the middle of there. So just going round.
Paper piecing, if you've never done it, it's so satisfying.
It is. I love paper piecing.
Yeah, I do too. It's like completing a jigsaw.
Yeah.
Every bit fits in perfect.
I always remember during lockdown when me and Wheeler were locked in the building and I was paper piecing upstairs in the offices and she went to work and she came back 4 hours later and I was still paper piecing. She's like, oh, Jodie.
It's a labour of love, but it's really kind of relaxing to do.
It is. So I've got my panel. Then I'm going to take a piece of black card this time, and I'm just going to put it underneath my letters. And we're going to run that one through. Now where I tapped all the pieces out, if you're gentle, keep all those letters and keep them in a poly bag and keep them in with your dies. And then at any time you want, for instance, the white letters to paper piece into another project, you've already got them, yeah? But now I'm going to take that away from there. I'm going to take this off of my die and I'm going to be very gentle. Gently does it. Gently, gently. I'm taking away what is actually the bit that I don't want.
The waste, yeah.
I'm going to bring in my adhesive and I'm going to put my adhesive into my letters. Okay, like so. I'm going to take my die.
This has got to be the easiest way to do paper piecing.
I'm going to place it back in. I'm going to landlock it so that I can feel it's landlocked. I'm going to put my eyeballs back on. And then I'm going to come in. I'm going to slightly raise that, i.e. stick your fingernail underneath it. I'm going to use all my pokey holes.
So all the pokey holes relate to the letters. So this has got to be the easiest and fuss-free way of paper piecing.
Yep.
Everything's in the right place.
You won't get every single one right, yeah, but
The vast majority.
it's a good start. So go through those, tapping all those into there. Take that away.
Hey.
And then just give it a tap down. Okay, come in with your craft pick. Just realign bits, like there's no glue under that, so that needs to go, that needs to go, that needs to go. The centre of that P needs to go. That's in case you just want to put nothing in there.
Yep.
You can put the colour back in. That goes. That goes. Get out of there, cheeky. I've took you out once.
Look at that.
So I've got my Let's Party in there. That shouldn't be there, and neither should you. And then all we've done is took one of the cheap sandwich bags from like Morrison's, Asda and Tesco's. Put a couple of triangles all the way around.
There's a party bag.
And then we've got a little party bag
How cool's that?
ready to go.
And that's only one of the dies you're going to get in the set. So if you want these, $31.99, down from $79.96, which was a good price anyway. And it's yours today if you want it. FW4039 is the product code. We've got more from Jodie, more demonstrations and inspiration coming up at 4 o'clock, and then a different show coming up at 7 o'clock. And of course, we're on air till 8 tonight, okay? We're slightly shorter day today because of the Christmas break, but we're back to normal 1 to 9 tomorrow. Coming up next, Angie's here. I haven't seen her for ages. Angie's here. She's got Diamond Dots. It's a massive reduction show. So all the Diamond Dots pictures, if you love Diamond Dots, and who doesn't, they're going to be at cracking prices after a short break. Thanks, Jo.
My pleasure.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful time with your friends and family and a great New Year as well. I know Crafters Companion have got lots planned for the New Year, so I hope you'll join us and have a wonderful Merry Christmas.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey everybody, happy holidays. This is Michelle from Diamond Press here in St. George, Utah. We just want to say thank you. Have a blessed and safe, happy holiday and a wonderful 2025. We can't wait for next year. We've got so many exciting new products coming your way. Merry Christmas.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Saturday afternoon at HobbyMaker. I hope you're well. Look at what I'm surrounded by. I'm surrounded by sparkle. I'm surrounded by diamond dots. Look at Princess. Look at those green eyes. Look at this beauty behind me as well. Wow, wow, wow. I've not seen Angie for months. Welcome back.
It's been over a month since I've been here, and since I've worked with you, it's a good 2, could even be 3 months.
Happy Christmas and New Year.
And you to you too, Dave.
Yeah, well, good to have you back.
Thank
now,
you.
Angie does represent other companies as well, but Diamond Dots is a big deal, and you have had a long association with Diamond Dots.
I've been with them 13 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Explain to me the process for people who haven't heard of Diamond Dots before.
Okay, so Diamond Dots is exactly the same as painting by numbers. So you're matching a symbol to a symbol that's on your picture.
Right.
But rather than using paint, you just stick in a faceted bead, which has been faceted just like a diamond to make it sparkle. So there's no mess. There's no, you don't need sticky glue. It's already there on your fabric. And it's literally just placing a gem on top of the matching symbol.
Now, this is not a hobby that you get into thinking it's going to be done in 10 minutes or even 10 hours. Some of these pictures are going to take you quite a long time to do. But this is a craft for people that just want to have a little bit of you time, a little bit of downtime. And it's something that when it's finished, you can just be so proud of. It's going to be on the wall and you'll see it every day as the sun shines, as you turn the lights on in the evening or whatever. All those faceted diamond dots will just sparkle away. We've got lots in the show, but these are all sale prices. We've actually got one picture in the show that we've had on before, and it's been a bestseller at over £60. And we're starting with that in a minute. Not this one, but something different. We're doing something today with one that was popular at over £60 that you are not going to believe. The one that I'm talking about is this one, which is the Spring Sparkle. Now, not all of these have been finished, because obviously a lot of these do take a little bit of time to do, so we haven't got every single one as a finished picture. This is how a picture will come to you, rolled up with a cellophane wrapper over the top, which protects the adhesive that's already on the picture. But there are literally thousands and thousands and thousands of little numbers or letters, symbols, like Angie was saying, that relate to different coloured crystals. Now, this is the one that we've done. What was the price? What was the price we did for this before? Was it £60? £62.49 we sold this for before. And maybe you've got one of these at home. Maybe you've been working on it for the last few months. Maybe it's finished in time for Christmas and it's up on the wall in your home. Send us a picture of what you've done with it. We'd love to see it. But it's been a bestseller at £62.49. It's a wonderful image, this.
It's gorgeous. The artwork on that, with all the diamond dots, the artwork is absolutely spectacular. That one's just got a little bit of print at the background on the sky, but the rest of it is all diamond dots.
Right. How many diamond dots was it?
We just had a look. It was about 54,000 dots, was it?
59,044. 59,044. Now, measurement-wise, this size is 98 by 69 centimetres. That's the size of the fabric, okay? So nearly a metre by 69 centimetres. And these are all your diamond dots. These are all your labelled bags of tiny little crystals. It will come with the tray that you can sort them with. It will come with a pickup tool and the wax.
Tool, tray, wax, every bead you need, plus extra. Yeah, it's a massive kit. It's going to take you some time to do it, but you're going to thoroughly enjoy that one.
I'm coming to the end of a project that's taken me nearly 3 years to do, and it's been a labour of love, but I've loved it. I'm going to be lost when I've finished it.
This is the thing we find people say. Once they finish, they're lost because they don't know what to do next.
Now, Bobby on camera too, if you could get in a little bit close for me, I'd be really grateful, just so you can see some of the symbols. There we go, look. So you can see the P, you can see the N, you can see the J, and they relate to different packets of different coloured crystals. So you put the right colour down, you do it a letter at a time, and before you know it, I say before you know it, this is going to take a little while to do, you will have the most beautiful diamond dots art, which you can put in a frame, hang on the wall, but this is a beautiful picture. And if you love the countryside, maybe you live in a city and you want a bit of the countryside in your home, this one is going to be a great one to work on. And always put the cellophane back over.
Yeah, always, once you've finished with it for the day, you've had enough, just cover it back over with the cellophane. You can put that back in the box. You don't have to come back to it for months. It will still be tacky, ready to go again.
Yeah.
As long as you keep that cellophane over top of the print.
Okay, and this is the box it comes in as well. So if it is going to be a gift for somebody, it's easy to wrap, it's very well produced. And again, there are, of course, instructions on the back as to how diamond dots work, but Angie will show you during the show. It's dead simple, it's dead easy, it's repetitive. And for that reason, I find it really relaxing.
It's very relaxing, it's very mindful. You can lose yourself in it if you just want to relax for a couple of hours. You'll forget how long you've been there, honestly. Yeah. When I first started, something I thought I'd only been there for half an hour with, I'd been there a good 3 or 4 hours with. It's just that relaxing. Okay, it sold previously for £62.49, so we took about £15–16 off it before. Look at what we're going to do this afternoon. For Saturday afternoon, if you're looking for a new hobby, a new project for the start of 2025, if you love that image, look at the price today. The whole thing is only £39.99. So that's about £22 less than what it's been previously, and it's been previously a bestseller at £62.49. £39.99 for everything you need, and you don't have to worry about gluing those crystals because the adhesive's already on the canvas. It's a beautiful piece of art, it really is. When you want to let the countryside in, when you want to have, maybe you just want to have something to do at the weekends. You know, you don't get this done in hours. This will take weeks, if not months to do, a little bit at a time. But when you've had enough, just take a break and then come back to it when you've got some spare time. What about this? Maybe you've just retired, or you have got a job whereby you're spending more time at home now. Maybe you don't have to travel to get to work. You work from home and you've got a bit more free time and you want something to do on these cold, dark evenings. You could just sit in your armchair on the sofa or whatever, or in bed if you're convalescing, and just do this. A hard surface to put it on, I suppose, is a good idea. Yeah, something like a lap tray, because you're only going to be working a small section at a time. So even a lap tray with it overlapping, absolutely fine, as long as you've got a hard surface underneath. Absolutely. Okay, so this one is already proving popular. It's been popular in the past at a higher price. Today we have it at a new, lower price. Shall we go a few of these before we go to demo, or? Okay. Now, the cow on our website has been found. She, I believe, is called Princess. Princess, that's it. She is Princess. Now, this is not going to take anywhere near as long as that last one I just showed you.
Now, the closer you get, the more it's obvious that they are diamond dots, that they are tiny little crystals. But when you see it from a distance away, it doesn't look like it. All you get is that wonderful sparkle and shimmer from the picture itself. Now, should be $17.99. Great in a kitchen, this one, don't you think?
Lovely, yeah, perfect.
$17.99 it should be. Today, it is not going to be anywhere near that price. It's a phenomenal price, and it's the lowest price. What we're going to do is the lowest price it's ever been. HC4268, £8.99. Let me just lift this up, and just so I can wiggle it. £8.99. They won't come framed, but a frame this sort of size isn't going to break the bank.
It's not expensive. I'll talk you through how we frame ours later on, and then you'll know how easy it is.
She's gorgeous, isn't she, Princess? Have we had this one on before?
A very long time ago. We brought it back because it was so popular, but
Right.
not at this price.
I mean, a diamond dot picture like this in the kitchen is the perfect setting.
Yeah.
And, you know, it doesn't have to be real light, daylight. It could be artificial light. It could be LED light. Actually, LED lights, which we're all using these days,
Yeah.
really pick up the
It would.
sparkle, don't they?
Definitely.
And as you walk past it, you're not going to be wiggling it on the wall, but as you walk past it in the kitchen or in the hall or wherever you decide to put it, those sparkles just catch the eye beautifully. Wonderful. How long would you roughly say this would take? Would this be like 5-6 hours?
What we normally say, so an adult's hand, the palm of the hand, would probably take about an hour.
Okay.
But obviously
So-
that's if there's not many colour changes. If there's lots of different colour changes,
4 or 5 hours,
yeah.
roughly. Like
Yeah,
that.
maybe a bit longer if there's a lot of different colour changes. But it's not a craft that you want to rush anyway. It's something you want to sit and enjoy, put it to one side and then come back to it.
Wow.
Or if you're working on a big project, have something small by the side of it, because sometimes you want to put that big project away,
Yeah.
but you still want to do something.
Yeah, perfect. So you're talking hours, not days or weeks for this one. HC4268, and very popular it is as well. What room of the house are you going to put yours? Where are you going to be thinking of putting it? Are you buying it to do for someone else? But maybe it's going to be a housewarming present for somebody. Beautiful. We've got real extremes in the show today. We've got the cute and cuddly. We've got the very dramatic centurion, which I must admit, I love that centurion. That looks amazing. That's coming up in a second too. $8.99, but you do have to, of course, supply your own frame. But this size-wise, I don't think I've got the box for this one.
Just underneath your paperwork that you've got there, Dave, that's it.
Oh, here, this one.
Yep.
Thank you. Right, size-wise with this one, you're looking at 40 by 40 centimetres. Okay, so just under 16 inches long and tall. But isn't she great? Welcome, Princess. New member of your family, maybe. Look at it. I mean, the actual image is printed on the canvas. Then, of course, the glue and the actual adhesive is applied. You've got that fantastic protective coating over the top, that layer of cellophane. You peel that back a little bit and then just work on the bits that are exposed and then put that back so it stops any dust and hair from the cat or dog getting in there.
That's it, yeah.
She's great, isn't she? Okay, now the other one that's really caught your eye, if you pardon the pun, is our little furry friend, just here.
Oh, this one's absolutely gorgeous.
Let me just show you her, or him. Could be a her, could be a him. Here we've got our green-eyed beauty. This absolutely melts your heart. Look, that is just adorable.
The eyes are just so powerful. They follow you wherever you go. They're absolutely gorgeous. The artwork on this one is spectacular.
Now, size-wise, I know you always want to know the size, so I'll be as accurate with that as I can be. Fabric size is 43.7 centimetres by 35.7, which is 17 inches by 14, roughly. So it's a rectangle, kind of landscape picture. But this is edge to edge.
Yes, edge-to-edge diamond dots, yeah. No printing on the back. It's just all sparkle. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, this is the one that we've got least stock of. Out of all of the ones that are in the show today, our green-eyed beauty is the least available. So if you want to get this one, if this is your next, maybe you've done diamond dots before and this is the next one that you want to have a go at. Maybe you finished one and gave it as a gift at Christmas to a member of the family or a friend, and you're thinking, I need a new project. Well, I don't think you'll get much better than the green-eyed beauty for the R factor. $19.99, how about if we said to you, you could get this for under £10? Under £10? $9.99. Angie's looking at me going, what? I know. Because our prices here at Hobbymaker are the best.
Even I can't provide them at that price, Dave.
Right, and you deal
So
with
there you
diamond
go.
dots. Yeah. This is a crazy opportunity. maybe you're not able to have a cat or an animal for whatever reason, but you're thinking, do you know what, I just miss them in the home. Have this little fella's face on your wall, fill you with joy. Doesn't eat anything. Julie in Dorset, hello to you. Lisa in Devon, Wendy in County Down, Karen in Northamptonshire, Maxine in Kent, Alison in Leicestershire. Loads of you have checked out. Glynis Fife has gone for 2. We're approaching half the stock of this gone. I'm not surprised at £9.99. See, in my mind, Diamond Dotz was always amazing quality, but you paid a bit more for them.
Yes.
But
absolutely.
our prices are crazy. It's still the same quality.
Exactly the same. No
but
different.
It's 50% off for something that...
Absolutely fantastic price. I can't believe the prices you're doing them at,
No,
honestly.
I can't either. When you see it close up, you can really see, of course, the Diamond Dotz. But when you see it from a distance, especially if you're like 6 or 7 feet away or something like that, it just looks like a real picture.
Yes,
the
detail,
shimmering picture.
even down to the whiskers, the detail on this particular one is absolutely stunning. And you've got those AB coated beads on that one, which gives them that extra sparkle as well. So.
Now, if you all check out your baskets, those of you that have got it in there, single figure stock on this one. Wow. Out of all of them, there's a good 4 or 5 that I kind of predicted will probably get close to selling out or will sell out. You've got another show later, but different pictures.
Different pictures on the next one, yeah.
Okay, and we will show you the process if you've never done it. We'll show you a couple more because I know lots of you know how to do the Diamond Dotz technique, but if you've never seen them before, we'll show you exactly how to do it. Dead simple. Check out on that one. That's going to be our first sellout, I think, by the looks of it. IN4202 for the Green-Eyed Beauty. Okay, couple more, then we'll go to demo. Now, the Love Cuddles is the other R factor.
That's it, you've got it.
There we go. Right, now, Love Cuddles.
It's so cute.
We just had a beagle for Christmas for 3 days. Adorable. Yeah, it's like having a kid though. You've got to keep your eyes out on
You'll be getting one for real now.
Maybe. But look at these. Are they corgis?
Yeah.
I think they are, aren't they? Gorgeous corgis. Now this, as you can probably see, is an edge-to-edge one. I'll give you my dimensions. We're looking at 23 inches by 19.1, which is 58.5 centimetres by 48.5 centimetres. And remember, it will be unframed when finished. So there's an element of going out and shopping for a frame that you'll have to do. But then, of course, there's pointless supplying a frame with it because we don't know what colour you want for your home, whether it's an old-fashioned home, a country home, whether it's a modern townhouse, whatever. So you choose what frame suits your decor. But what a picture. Can I grab it and just give it a little bit of a shimmy? Quarter of the stock of this is already gone.
Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. It's beautiful.
Look at this, £9.99. It wasn't long ago that I would have been showing this on TV for probably 40 or 50 quid.
£47.99.
£47.99.
It was. Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm used to with Diamond Dotz. £9.99. This is ridiculous. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's great. But how we can do it for £9.99, and it's even bigger than the one that we showed you a few minutes ago, the beautiful green eyes. It's bigger than that, and it's the same price. £47.99 normally, and we've done it for £18.99, which is great, 30 odd pound off. But today, it's even half that price, down to £9.99. Does it say how many Diamond Dotz stones there are on this one? What does it say normally?
Down the side, probably at the bottom.
Ah, here we go. Diamond Dotz count 25,134 Diamond Dotz. Canvas included, pickup tool included, tray to sort your crystals to get them up the right way. That's included too. But you know, sometimes when you see similar pictures that are made up from faceted stones, they look kind of a little bit not like real art. But this, especially from a distance away, you can't tell that it's anything other than a beautiful, beautiful picture.
Yeah. And so this is something that Diamond Dotz as a company pride themselves on, the actual artwork. They spend many hours before it goes to print, before it goes to production, concentrating on the pixels, making sure everything, all the shades match, and it is just a piece of artwork.
This is what we do at Hobby Maker. We bring you the deals. RQ4236 is your item number, RQ4236. Now, Stephen has messaged in. Good afternoon. You can message in via the website and via the app. Don't forget that. Stephen in Warwickshire says, afternoon both. We love Diamond Dotz. It's so relaxing. We have to go out in a few mins. So could you possibly show the Riviera Dreams, please? We'll do that one, then we'll go to demo. Okay, Stephen, so have no fear. Riviera Dreams is on the way, which I think is this one here. Now, we haven't got a made-up one, have we?
No, not of that one.
Okay.
We haven't,
So
unfortunately.
this is what I'm going to have to get out of the box.
Yep.
Hang on a second. So they're all sealed with sticky tape, so they'll arrive pristine condition. So Riviera Dreams, let's open up the box, get in there. Okay. Now this
Again,
looks...
this is another one where the artwork is absolutely spectacular, absolutely gorgeous.
Okay. Sorry, we should have done this
It's
before.
all right, don't worry, it's fine. Just...
Okay, here we go. That's what the Riviera Dreams looks like. Here it is as the canvas. Oh, I can see why you wanted to see this one, Stephen. I mean, it's like you're in that amazing villa looking out to the most idyllic scene. What room is that going to go, Stephen, I wonder? Lounge? Dining room? Kitchen? Hallway? Either.
Yeah, that could go absolutely anywhere, couldn't it?
It takes you on holiday
Yeah, it
without
does.
being there.
It does, it's beautiful.
Now, this one should be $37.99, okay? And all of them are the same in that you've got the little images and the icons that are printed on there, what coloured diamond dot goes where. You just basically pick it up with your picky up tool and then put it down, and then the adhesive on the canvas grabs it. Size-wise on this one, Riviera Dreams is 74 centimetres by 55, so about half a metre high by nearly 3/4 of a metre in width, okay? $37.99, not today. It today is in the sale for $24.99. Everything you need to do it is in the box. You don't need to buy anything else.
No, nothing at all. You open the box and you get started.
Yep.
Nothing extra to buy whatsoever. This is what we like about these kits. There's nothing worse than getting a kit home, finding you've got to nip out then and either get some glue or a special tool
Yep.
or whatever. Everything is in here that you need.
And Stephen, and anyone else that wants to know, 26,121 diamond dots. Well, Stephen knows how relaxing and how much fun it is to do. But if you want Riviera Dreams on your wall, it's $24.99 in the sale. You're saving £13 off the price today. 20% of the stock has already gone. Loads of you coming in. Violetta, Sarah, Caroline, Wendy, Helen, Alison, Bridget, Sharon in the West Midlands is coming in as well. AF4208, a firm favourite. Shall we show everybody the technique?
How diamond dots work?
Because they're all the same. They all work the same way.
Absolutely, they're all the same. So this is one we've got on this show as well. I thought I'd just get this one because I want to point out that diamond dots aren't just for us grown-ups. Children can do these as well. As long as they can hold a pen, then you can help them. But this is what you get in your box, as Dave says. So you get everything that you need, so all the beads that you need. And as we said earlier, these beads are labelled. So if you have a look closely, you'll see each packet, there we go. Each packet is labelled with a number. An important number for you to remember is the 4-digit number, which is here.
Right.
That's because if you drop beads, you lose beads, and you can't pick them up or anything, and you run out, which you shouldn't do, but it does happen. All you do is give me a message, because I have so many of these beads. I've done so many of these. Just let me know which kit it came from, and the 4-digit number, I'll replace them free of charge if I've got them in my stock. You can have them.
And you do get more than you need.
Absolutely, yeah, but we know accidents do happen. I mean, I've spilt them before now. So most important thing to do when you get your canvas out of your box is just roll it the other way round, just so that it'll lie nice and flat on whatever surface that you're working on. Another good idea, if you've got a light box, works really well with these as well. If you put a light box underneath them, that helps. That really does help. So how it works is, so this is what we get in the kit. There's all our beads. And also in the packet, you will get your stylus with a soft grip, which is really nice and comfortable. You'll get your tray to pop your beads in.
Yeah.
And then you'll get this little pot of wax. What you do with this picks up the beads and it won't leave a residue, so that it doesn't spoil the sparkle. Now, when you first start, take the wax out of the packet, and there is a little film. Peel that off. I've had so many people call me and say, I can't use the wax, it won't go in. It's because there's a little coating on the top. That's all it is.
Right.
And then you can pop that back in your pot. Okay. Oh, and also in there, we've got some little bags. So once you've opened a packet, pop them in the bag, you're not going to lose them.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how it works. So if you look down the side of the canvas, there's your chart. So you're not going to lose it. It's printed on the side of the canvas, but when you go to frame it, obviously that will be folded behind your frame, so you're not going to see it anyway. So all we need to do is get our beads ready. Dave, could I have the scissors, please? Sorry.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Thank you.
Now this one's called the wishing tree, by the way, which I think is lovely.
It's gorgeous.
Trees are so symbolic in so many ways, aren't they?
Yeah, and what's nice about this one, if you look closely, you'll see all the colours are in blocks, okay? So there's not too much colour change. So if you're a beginner and you don't want to get overwhelmed with lots of different colour changes, this is ideal to start with.
And also, this is an all-rounder because
Yes.
it's what the wishing tree signifies, giving someone, giving them the gift of good wishes and happy and pleasant wishes is a lovely thing. And a tree it can be a family tree, money tree, prosperity. It can mean so much to so many people. It should be £31.99. We are giving you the deal on this today of £16.99, and again, not one that will kind of overwhelm you.
No.
It's relatively quick to do.
It's very, very easy to do, this one.
Yeah.
And with the dark background, of course, with all these bright colours, it looks absolutely fantastic when it's finished. So all I've done, I'm going to start at the bottom. I suggest you start from the bottom and work your way up, from the side and work your way in, but never start from the middle.
Right.
You don't want to get your hands on the adhesive or the oil from your fingers on the adhesive.
Yeah.
So choose which area you want to start from and then work towards the middle. That's the best way to do it. So if you look here, so the first colour I'm going to do, the little symbol inside is an L. So you'll look across onto your chart. There's my L. It tells me the packet of beads I need is A17, okay? So there's my packet of A17s.
Yeah.
And all we're going to do now is just take a few out, pop them in my tray. These trays I find absolutely fascinating. They're so simple, it's just got little channels,
Yeah,
very thin channels.
Little grooves in it.
That's all it's got, but if you shake your beads for a little bit, those channels will now, all the beads will turn dome side up, which is the side you need to pick up. Such a simple invention, but it works.
And you've also got a little spout on the tray, so if you want to put them back into those little plastic bags that you get supplied with, it makes it easy to do
Exactly, so pop it back in the bag with the label on and then pop that bag in the spare bag.
Right.
And then you got the number there.
Yes, gotcha.
You don't want to lose that.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
Well, you don't until somebody tells you. And now I'm just going to twist this stylus into my wax. I only need to twist it once, and that will pick up inside here. That wax will stop leaving any mess onto your bead so that you don't spoil the sparkle that's on the bead.
Well, 20% of the wishing tree is gone already, not surprisingly. It's what it stands for and the thought behind it, which is lovely.
So
the wax as well, you don't keep replacing the wax. It stays in there for a long, long time.
Oh,
So
yes.
you just pick up, dozens and dozens and dozens
if
of
it
beads.
stops picking up a bead, that's the only time you need to go back into the wax. Find yourself a comfortable position to work from. So I like to work sort of across like this. So there's my beads. All I'm doing is touching it and then touching the corresponding symbol. That's it. Anybody can do it, but once you get started, it is so relaxing, so mindful, and you can get carried away. And
Before you know it, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you know that one. I'll never forget that.
It really is a lovely, relaxing hobby to have. And diamond dots are really regarded as some of the best on the market. The quality of the beads are amazing. The quality of the pictures and the canvas is amazing.
Yeah.
The only other thing you need to think about is a frame when you've done it. That's the only thing. And then, of course, you're in control of that. You choose the colour, you choose the style, you know what works in your home. And you can be so proud to have it on the wall. And it's something that you've invested time in and a bit of TLC.
It is. It's such a relaxing hobby. Now, when you go to frame it, I always say don't put glass in front of it. We want the light to reflect from the beads, bounce back from the beads.
Yeah.
So personally, I don't put glass. You can get non-reflective glass if you want to, but I still think it spoils the finished product. You spent all that time doing that project. You don't want to be able to...
So leave it uncovered like we have here.
Yeah. So all we've done is, so we have it stapled around just an ordinary wooden balsa frame.
Yep.
And then we get a framer just to do the outside.
Right.
So it's just an edge-to-edge frame you want. You don't want no glass or anything like that. You don't need no backing. Staple it round and then just get a border frame of a colour of your choice or a colour to match.
And this isn't a paper canvas, it is a fabric
It's a proper canvas, It's a proper canvas. And like that one, for instance, that you were just pointing at, I know a lady that framed that with a copper frame.
Ooh.
And it's in her bathroom and she has a copper bath. It looks, she said, I'll have to find the photo, absolutely spectacular.
Oh, I
so
bet
your
that looks
imagination,
amazing.
with your imagination, these pictures can look even better.
I mean, one tip that you told me years ago when we first met was, because I was doing it and I had the tray quite a way away and I was doing that, and I was making it 10 times harder for myself because I was going such a distance. Keep the tray really close to where you need them, and you're just moving your hand backwards and forwards like that.
It's so easy. And if for any reason you pop your bead, let's say that's slightly in the wrong place, you've got plenty of time, very gently, just to move it over where it wants to be. But if you pop a bead that's a long way out of the way, don't try and slide it then. All you need to do is put some pressure on your tool, give it a flick, that will pick it up, and then you can just pop it where it needs to go.
And that's it.
And that's it. And when you finish for the day, just cover it back up with this foil, roll it back up, put it away. So don't leave it open for the air to get to, otherwise that will dry the glue out.
Have we got a finished picture of the wishing tree done, or an image of it?
It should be.
We haven't got it. Could I just hold it up?
Yeah,
All
of course
just so
you
everyone
can.
can see the image. It was a bit out of shot on the overhead camera, so just so you can see it. Oh, there it is. We have got it. There we go. Don't need it, sorry.
And they're so vibrant on the black background. It's so vibrant. It stands out absolutely beautifully.
What does that wishing tree mean to you? What wishes are you going to make? 40% of the stock of that one has gone. Grab these deals while we've got them, because they are, in many cases, half price or nearly half price. And our prices originally were crazily low. The beautiful green-eyed cat that we showed you, that's now sold out. That's gone. First sellout of the show, completely sold out. The Cuddles dogs, which is about twice that size, but the same price as the cat. Actually, the cat and the dog together would look good. That now, limited stock. So that's 10% only of the stock remains of the Cuddles. Not the cow, the dogs. There we go. That one there. There you go. How cute is she? Will they? Now, the lady in the bath that you were talking about, Ange.
Bath Time Mermaid, absolutely
The Bath Time
stunning.
Mermaid is what she's called. She is beautiful. Now, this is not going to take that long. The reason I say that is this is printed.
Yeah.
This is printed. There's a bit of Baroque up there that's crystal. This is printed down the bottom here. This has been a bestseller at $39.99 when we've had it. And this is the one that you said the lady's got a copper bath and she put a copper frame on it.
She's listening. I don't know whether she's listening, because I know she bought it via Hobby Maker and she sent me the photo. So I can't remember the lady's name, but it looked stunning.
If you're watching, it was you that got in contact. If you've got a picture, we'd love to see it, because I bet that looks $1 million. So yeah, I would never have thought of putting, well, I suppose you would do, because she's in the bath. You think of putting it in the bathroom, but any room in the house, it's going to look amazing. But yes, and if it's in the bathroom, doesn't the steam make the crystals come off?
No, just let the water run, have your bath, drain it out, open a window when you're finished. Don't touch it, just leave it.
Okay, it'll be fine.
Yeah,
Now this,
yeah, absolutely.
This is quite a big one, so let me give you the dimensions quickly. She is here. There we go. So I love the presentation that Diamond Dotz do as well.
Yeah.
Right, so you've got 26,904 diamond dots in here. Size-wise, you are looking finished at 60 by 76 centimetres. That's 23.6 inches by 29.9. It's a big picture, but you know, a good, I'd say, third of it is printed, and then two-thirds of it's crystal.
Yeah, so you've got a lot of diamond dots across the top. It's mainly the bath and the mermaid, and then the candles at the bottom. And the bath is absolutely fantastic. If you look closely, there's actually pinks in there as well.
Yeah,
which you wouldn't notice.
Flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you
gorgeous.
see the mermaid's tail as well? Can you see just how many these different colours that are on the mermaid's tail? You've got some really lovely, bright, clear crystals there, simulating, of course, water, which is really lovely. This sold really well at $39.99. So $45.99 is what we should be charging you for it, which I think is a steal anyway. $39.99 is where we've gone to before, and it was a bestseller at that price. Today, you can enjoy this in the sale for £22.99. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe like the lady that had the copper bath, you can see this, you can visualize it in a room because the color scheme is perfect. Maybe you've got like a neutral bedroom, for example, neutral colors, coffees and creams, that sort of thing, then that is going to look $1 million, it really is. And again, it doesn't take much light. It could be a bedside light that you've got on. It will still shimmer. Those diamond dots will really, really shimmer in the light. And again, the only thing you've got to do when you finished it is put it in a frame. Get a frame either from an art shop or a picture frame. 10% of the stock has already gone. If you've seen it before and you've seen it at the higher price, grab it today while it's at the lower price. And what I love is it's something that you can literally pick up and put down.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can leave it, if you can't do it for 2 or 3 weeks, like Christmas, for example. Lots of people have been, very busy and had lots of things going on, so couldn't do their hobbies. It doesn't matter. Roll it up, put it back in the box.
Put it away, yeah.
A week or two later, get it out again.
And at these prices, check in for your birthday presents throughout the year. Get them now. If you know somebody's got a birthday coming up or something, at these prices, they're a fantastic present for somebody.
Yeah, exactly. Or if maybe someone gave you a Hobby Maker gift card for Christmas.
Great
you're looking
idea.
For things to redeem it against. This could be perhaps something that you're thinking of going for. Jean, Suzanne, Jane in Derbyshire, Kathleen in Leeds, Sue in West Yorkshire. Now, I've got a couple of cushions here, cushion covers for you. Now, these are on the other extreme. They're cute, and they're maybe for a kid's bedroom or something like that. These come into their own.
Great for kids to do as well.
Yeah. Now
Small
these.
projects.
Yeah, absolutely. Now these are a great place to start if there is a youngster that wants to do what mum and dad's doing or what gran and granddad's doing. With the bigger Diamond Dots pictures, these are going to keep them entertained for hours because these are a unicorn and a llama. Now what you've got in the kit, I'll open it up and show you because you actually get, it's not a canvas this, it is actually cushion covers. But the same principle applies on this. So you've got, it's already got a zip in it. So if I open it up for you, that's the size of it. So they're really cute little cushions. You've got a zip in the back. It doesn't come with a pad, so you do have to find that or stuff it with some toy stuffing or something like that. And then there is your image of the unicorn, which was upside down. So you basically, again, peel back the plastic or the cellophane cover. All of those letters have got the adhesive already on them. You've got all of your diamond dots in there as well, all colour coordinated and labelled. So again, you just basically, with the pickup tool and the tray, pick up the corresponding crystals and stick them down, and you've then got a cute little cushion.
Brilliant. Just to show you quickly, Dave, as well. So this foil won't peel back.
Ah.
So what I suggest you do is you just cut it like I've done there.
Yeah.
Okay, and make a flap.
Yeah.
So that you can pull that back, work on it, pop it back. Because when you've finished, this foil is stitched into the seam.
Right.
So as long as you've got something to grip onto, that's why I've cut round it, then you can just literally, you've got something to hold on to.
Right.
While you're
And just
pulling.
remove it that way.
Yeah, because if you cut it right up to the edge, you're not going to be able to get all
No.
that film out. But that's the only difference.
Okay.
So if you just cut it around, and
Now-
sorry, go on.
I was going to say, you get two. So you're going to get the unicorn and you're going to get the llama as well. They look great maybe on a kid's bed or a little side table or a little side chair or something like that. $29.99 was the price and should be the price. They're £15 each. And considering you get all the crystals, the tools, the tray, and what about if we go for the both of them less than what you should be paying for one? $12.99 for both. And they come separately boxed. So you're looking at literally £6.50 each one. And that will not take long. That would probably take a child a couple of hours.
A couple of hours for a child
Maybe.
to do. Yeah.
If they've got, you know, maybe they're having kind of issues with patience. I wasn't very patient when I was a younger person, but now I'm doing things that are taking me months and even years to
More
do.
to
And
do.
I've now trained myself to be more patient. And yeah, and it's a great way of unwinding and relaxing. Maybe if a kid's quite hyperactive, get them
Well,
to sit
this
down.
is what I tell you. I think I've mentioned it a few times. So Diamond Dots are all over the world. We have Diamond Dots Italia, Germany, America. The lady in Italy is a child psychologist.
Oh.
And she promotes Diamond Dots, and she's endorsed it as a great hobby. So if you've got children that maybe have meltdowns sometimes, just sit them quietly, give them this to do. They are focused, and once they get focused on it, they chill and they relax.
What
So-
about if you don't want them to focus on their phone quite as much as maybe they are?
Exactly.
Get them to focus on something like this.
Yeah,
You know, start a
exactly.
craft, start a hobby. And
Start
once
a
they've done
hobby.
that, and they probably will fall in love with it and want to do more, then you can, you know, go on to bigger pictures.
Yeah,
and-
exactly.
Wow.
And just to mention with the cushions as well, so your chart comes printed on a piece of paper like this. I suggest you either take a photo of it or laminate it, just in case you lose it. As long as you've got a copy of it, then you're not going to go wrong.
Perfect. Okay, so both of them for less than what you should be paying for one. You've got everything there to, and the actual fabric of the cushion is also coloured as well. You've got stars in the background too, so they're not just plain white. They've got lots going on there. So if someone loves myth and magic and all that sort of thing, then the llama and the unicorn will be right up their street. Separately boxed, so if you want two separate gifts for maybe twins or two members of the same family. Boys love doing it, girls love doing it. Adults love doing it. SL4270 for both of those. Now there's one that we haven't shown you yet, which I really want to show you. The one that's right by Angie.
Spartan symbol.
This is the Spartan, or the Centurion. We're calling him the Spartan. This is amazing. I've never seen him before.
No,
Talk
you've not.
about dramatic. Now this has been on Hobby Maker before. I didn't do the show. I've never seen this before. Now, Ruth did this, so that's back in the early days of Hobby Maker, probably 2 years ago. And it was how much then? $34.99. So it was $34.99. We should be today offering you a price of $19.99, which is £15 better than it was a couple of years ago. But we are going lower. Maybe you've got someone in the house that just loves this sort of artwork, loves the drama of it. £14.99, and it's on a black canvas, this one.
Yeah, and the canvas is a little bit like granite as well, so it's got a bit of a sparkle to it, the canvas has as well.
Can I
Do you
come
want me
over?
to pat? Yeah, do you want me to?
Hang on a sec. Oh,
There you go, Dave.
thank you. So
And
let
the
me just show
feature
you.
beads, there's gold feature beads in there, which are like a metallic as well, which are absolutely fabulous.
Watch this. Wow. How dramatic is that? I mean, that could be in an office, it could be in a den, it could be in a bedroom, hallway, lounge. If you love the history, if you love all the kind of the films featuring the centurions, you've got your Spartan symbol here on a black canvas for £14.99. This is Diamond Dotz. Diamond Dotz are not normally this low in price. They're high in quality, but they're normally a lot higher in price as well. Design size is, or fabric size is 49 by 52 centimetres, which is 19.3 inches by 20.5. Wow, what an unusual canvas this is. I mean, Diamond Dotz very often has got a look, but this is breaking away from the traditional look of Diamond Dotz.
Definitely.
And I think that is going to go down so well. Already lots of you falling in love with this. Beverley in Gloucestershire, Crafter in Tyne and Wear, Bridget in Bristol, Glynis in Fife, Crafter in South Yorkshire. Maybe you're looking out thinking, my uncle so-and-so would love that in his office or whatever. I don't know, you know, maybe someone's into their films, maybe just someone loves the history behind it, or just it's the drama of, I mean, I know you can buy kind of replicas of these helmets as like, you know, tourist souvenirs and things like that, but to have it as a picture, and 20% of the stock of that has now gone already. When I walked in the studio earlier on and it was placed out on the desk there, I thought, wow, that really kind of caught my eye. I look at it from a distance.
We seem to forget there's a lot of men out there that do these crafts as well, and it's enjoyable for them, you know?
Well, like Stephen messaged through.
Yeah,
He said
exactly.
he loves Diamond Dotz
Exactly.
and wanted to see that beautiful image. Well, this one is going very fast as well. Gillian's in Essex now, Pauline in Greater London. Maybe you do the Diamond Dotz, maybe you're the lady of the house and you do the wonderful scenes and you're thinking, do you know what, when one comes along that my husband or my other half would like or my son would like, I'm going to go and get one. I think that's the one.
Oh,
for me.
definitely.
Look at the golden Diamond Dotz.
Yeah, so they're like a metal dot, those gold ones are, slightly different.
Wow, I can't believe the price for something so dramatic. £14.99, KP4297 is your item. I'll give that back to you, Angie.
Yeah,
Ooh.
sure.
Okay, next one we want to do is which one? Kyoto Beauty. Ah, I've got it here. It's not out.
No.
Can I borrow your scissors again?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
I don't want to knock that over.
Thank you.
There you go, Dave.
I don't think we realised they were all sealed up like this. Never mind, doesn't matter. Let's just snip this out.
This one's another one that's got the like a granite background to it, so it really, really does stand out.
Okay. Now this, as you can see she's, oh, we've got a picture there on the screen. She's really good. There she is. Beautiful, isn't she? Now this we've done before at £32.54, which is great. So £5 less than what it should be. £5 better off in your pocket, covering your P&P, which is good. But if I get it out in the studio to show you what the canvas looks like. Now remember, it looks amazing without any of the dots on it, but imagine how much more amazing it's going to look when the dots are on it. There's the cellophane that's protecting the adhesive that's on there, but maybe you've got an Oriental themed room.
Look fantastic.
So beautiful.
You can actually see that background is totally different. You can even see it from here, from a side angle.
Yeah. Yes, I can see it just looking at the corner here. It's almost like a pearlescent.
Yeah, yeah, but if you feel it, it's slightly different as well.
Oh yeah, it is.
So I've completed this one actually at home, and the image stands out so much on this one because of how dramatic it is and how the colours are. The navy blue that's on there behind with the black behind it.
Yeah.
You can actually see it when it's all done.
Wow.
It's absolutely fantastic.
It's almost like mini diamond dots
Yes,
on the back.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got the more dramatic 3D diamond dots that you can place all the way over this character. So the black is not full of adhesive. It's just that fantastic coating. So all the diamond dots basically are her outfit, her hair and her face.
No, her face hasn't got dots on. That's purely painted.
Ah, right, okay. So her hair is diamond dots,
Yeah.
her fabric gown is diamond dots as well. Now we are taking this to below £20 for the first time ever in the history of this picture. EO4223, £19.99. We've got loads of your shopping. I think probably most of you decided to stay in because of the nightmare driving around yesterday. I don't think it's probably going to be any better today either.
Awful out there.
What was the traffic like?
It's thick fog.
Thick
From
fog?
Shropshire to here was thick fog all
Right.
the way.
Yeah, that's going to put a lot of people off going out.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, stay in, shop with us, get the bargains. We'll do all the legwork and get it to you. I'll just show you your crystals, and if you just switched on, what you get. That packet is full of all the different coloured, labelled crystals that you need to complete that picture. You get your tray, which when you pour your crystals into the tray and you shake the tray, it helps them to flip back over the right way. You've got some extra bags if you've got some left over. And top tip from Angie was to keep the diamond dots in the packet, because that's got the number on it and the label on it, and then put that in the little extra bag.
Bags that you've got, yeah. So you just pop them in so you can actually see then which number it is, so you haven't got to root through it all.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's the, what was that one called? Coyote
Beauty.
Coyote Beauty. Coyote Beauty is that one. If you want some oriental inspiration in your home and artwork, then that's a good one to go for. Now, another one that I don't think we've got a finished picture of
No.
is this one just here. So let's undo this one. And I'll give you a scissors back.
Yeah, right, in no worries.
Snip, snip. Now, this is lions or tigers. Not lions, tigers. There it is. Look at that. That could be someone who's just had a newborn, just loves wildlife, watches David Attenborough every weekend. Isn't it gorgeous? The family of white tigers. Again, what room are you going to be putting this in? Maybe you've got statues and collectibles of wildlife in a cupboard or in a display case, and you'd love to have something like that on the wall nearby. This could be a good one for the bathroom again, maybe?
Yeah. No, they can go absolutely anywhere, to be honest, with the colours that are in it. It'll match in with anywhere.
Now this one may look like it's is it portrait or landscape? It actually looks kind of portrait there. This is virtually a square, this one, isn't it?
So most of that is printed. The background is all printed, so the wildlife that's around, and it's literally the tigers.
So all the foliage is unsticky. It's just basically the three animals that you've got to do your diamond dots on. And it looks mostly white, but you can see there's different shades of white as well, isn't there?
Yeah, so you've got creams and whites and greys, particularly greys, and a few dark black ones in there. So yeah, it's all about the shading.
I love the vibrancy of the green too. It really looks as if the sun's shining on it, doesn't it? So there'll be a lot of interest in this one. Should be £37.99. Today we can let you have it for under £20. I cannot get my head around that we've got diamond dots at such an affordable price. The deal show is so busy. It's been a busy afternoon all round, and Angie always kind of has a look of dismay on her face and disbelief because you know what they should be.
I know what they should be, yeah.
But somehow, maybe it's the quantity we can deal with here at Hobby
Exactly.
Maker that allows us to get these prices. I just don't know. But we pass on the savings to you. Okay, there's one more that we haven't done. La Rosa de Jardin. The Roses of the Garden. Now, where's that one? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Here it is. Have we got a picture, Charlie? Yay. I won't take this one out of the box then, because you can see the picture. You get the idea.
It's a little bit different. So this one is sort of a long, narrow picture.
Oh, that is nice.
It's quite different, yeah.
Size-wise, because it is different, I'll give you that. It's 82 by 27 centimetres. Fabric size is 90 by 35. So there's more fabric, obviously, than the picture itself. So you've got plenty to wrap around a frame if you want to. So again, all the crystals are in there, the pickup tool, the tray. All the adhesive is already pre-stuck to the canvas. And it's £29.99, not today. MR, 4265. This is only £16.99. Wow, better than half, or no, nearly half price. It would be £34, wouldn't it? If it was double, yeah. So £29.99 down to £16.99. And again, this would not take a very, very long time. You've got, quantity-wise, 15,950. I know that sounds a lot, but compared to some of the others, that's actually quite small.
That's not quite, that's not too big. So it's all the roses and the leaves that are all diamond dotted on that one.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, if you're not familiar with diamond dots, if you've just turned the television over, just got in, turned on, you're thinking, okay, I like the idea of this, all the sparkling pictures, but how do you do it? If you could go back to the beginning again, Angie.
Yeah, sure. So you've got your canvas, it's pre-printed with glue, so you haven't got any mess or anything like that. It's just like painting by numbers. So what you have is all your chart is down the side of your print. Okay, so this has got all the symbols in, all the numbers that it corresponds to, and there's all your symbols actually on your kit. So at the moment, I'm going to be working on these little half diamond shapes here.
Yep.
Okay, I find it across here. There it is. It tells me the packet of beads I need is A07. So there's my packet of beads, A07. And like I said earlier, please remember this number here as well. Keep it safe. So if you do spill any and you end up not having enough, even though we give you a lot more than what you need, just contact me on my Facebook page, which is Diamond Dots with a Z, UK. I want the name of the kit and I want this 4-digit number. If I've got them in my stash, then I'll send them out free of charge to make sure you can finish your kits. Okay?
I've just noticed it looks like your top has got diamond dots.
It does, doesn't it? Actually,
Yeah.
I didn't realise myself that I put that one on actually. But yeah, you've got to stay sparkly. It's still a little bit of Christmas, isn't it? So all you need to do then, when you've decided which bead you're going to use, pop some in the tray, like I've done there. Give that tray a little wiggle. So the channels in this tray now will have turned those dots dome side up. That's the side that you need to pick up, okay?
Yep.
You'll get in your kit your little pot of wax. That will have a coating on it. Peel that off, otherwise you won't be able to get into your wax. You've got your stylus, you've got your soft grip, all comes in the kit. Just twist your stylus once in the wax. That's what picks the diamond dots up without leaving a residue on your beads. But you only need to do that once. If it stops picking those dots up, that's the only time you need to go back into the wax. And then it's just a case of getting it where you're comfortable. So I'm quite comfortable here like this. I've given my tray a little wobble, and all I'm going to do is touch the dot and touch the corresponding symbol. That's it, that's all you need to do.
You don't need to put a lot of pressure down?
No, it literally grips it. So the adhesive that's already there literally grips it. When you've finished your kit completely, I do suggest putting this back over and maybe getting a rolling pin or a brayer or something like that and just go over it to just make sure. But none of those dots will come off once it's dry, that's it. And if you finish for the day, cover it up. As long as you keep this on the top of the adhesive, it's not going to spoil. You're going to be able to come back to it any time you like.
I mean, when I've done some of these in the past, I've actually, when I've decided to take a break and stop, I just put the cellophane back and then rub it over with my finger.
That's it.
And
that's
then,
all.
and then you've done the whole thing, like you say, get yourself a rolling pin or a brayer, and then that just kind of really seals them down firm.
Yeah. We've had also lots of questions about sort of different people that can do them, people that can't, and why I can't do it because of this, that and the other. So I've already said children can do it. As long as they can hold a pen in their hand, then they can do it.
Right.
I've also been asked about, well, colour blindness. It makes no difference if you're colourblind because you're matching the symbol to the symbol, not the colour.
Good thinking.
So it doesn't matter what colour you're seeing, you will see a symbol and a symbol. So yes, if you're colourblind, it's an easy craft for you to do.
My dad is colourblind, totally.
Quite.
So, yeah, it doesn't matter. Follow the symbols.
Yeah, just follow the symbols. You're not following the colours.
And that's great, because if you are colourblind and you wanted to do like a hobby like painting, you're kind of a bit stuck, aren't you? If you can't see what the colours are and what you're actually doing, whereas this is a foolproof way of making sure the right crystal is where you want it.
Exactly. So yeah, it's inclusive for anybody. Anybody can do this.
It could become a combined project. You know, different members of the family could be taking part. If you've got maybe tools from previous collections that you've bought or pictures you've bought, maybe got 2 or 3 of them at home, you know, one person could be doing the top, another person could be doing the bottom, and then you'll meet in the middle.
And like I always say, if you've worked on it as a family, turn it over, the part that you've done, put your name and the date on the back, bring that out in years to come, especially some of the Christmas designs we've had, bring them out every year.
Yeah.
And you can look back at, I did that with my mum, or I did that with my brother, or such a lovely hobby to do as a family.
And the one that you're still working on is the wishing tree, which has been hugely... Have we still got stock of that, Laura, the wishing tree? The Lord? Yeah. We do still have the wishing tree. So if you want the wishing tree, it's a lovely theme, isn't it? To wish people well, you know, wishing them good luck, wishing them good fortune. It could be a family tree if you want it to be. We're calling it the wishing tree, but you can call it whatever you like. And it's $16.99 for the wishing tree. That's all. And what was it usually? $31.99 normally. So yeah, you've got basically a half price deal on this. And this won't take too long because the black again is not covered with the diamond dots. So it's only the trunk of the tree and the branches and the flowers on it and the leaves on it that you've got to put the crystals on. And you've done a few rows already, and that's just,
I'm just
stopping and starting.
Chatting, I'm just getting on. This is what I do when I'm at home. I've got a movie on or I've got music in the background. I will just sit and relax and just while away the hours sometimes.
And if you don't like sitting at the table or whatever, or going into your craft room, if maybe the whole family are in the lounge, just get yourself a lap tray. As long as it's a hard surface that you can, of course, put them down on. That's all you need.
And of course, we're thinking about our summer holidays now. We're going to go abroad. What are we going to do? You can take these with you on flights, the smaller ones, because there is nothing in there that's considered dangerous.
No.
So you can put a small one into your hand luggage, take it away with you. If you're going camping in this country, take it away with you in the evenings, glass of wine, sit outside. How nice.
And
Can't wait.
it's something you just kind of lose yourself when you're doing it. It's like any repetitive hobby like cross stitch or anything like that. You just kind of lose yourself in it. Pick it up and put it down as and when you need to. If you're a busy mum or dad or something like that, and you've got a little bit of time here or there, but not like hours at a time, but just 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there. This is the best hobby for that sort of thing. Take it to work. Maybe you work in an environment where you don't go out for your lunch break. You stay at your desk and have your lunch break there. Then,
Exactly.
Yeah, perfect.
It's not a hobby that you've got to tidy everything and clean everything up and put it away once you've had enough for the day. It's something that's there in one box and it's just put it to one side.
Now, we can't go before we have another little look at one of our stars that you've taken to your hearts. You love Princess the cow, with her fantastic head. She's very Carmen Miranda with a... well, it's not fruit in her hair, is it? But it's flowers in her hair.
Makes me think of festivals, I don't know why.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I cannot believe this price. $8.99 is your price. $8.99. Now this is a good beginner one as well. Size-wise, remember, this one is 40 by 40 fabric size. 32 by 32 is the size of the image. So it's up to you how big the frame you want it to be. And remember, they do not come framed, but they are quality canvases that you can frame yourself. You can staple them onto a balsa wood frame and then have a professional frame made, or buy a professional frame from like a craft store or somewhere like that. They're not expensive at the moment, frames. They're very affordable. But if you want to go the whole hog and have it professionally done, you can do that, of course, as well if you want to. But for $8.99, it's a ridiculous price. But in a good way. Ridiculous in that they should be at least double, if not more, that price. If you want to have a little cow in the kitchen or something like that, what a show. What an hour. It's been absolutely bonkers busy. Now, Suzanne's messaged in. Afternoon, Suzanne. Could we have the measurements of the roses again? No problem. Suzanne, my pleasure. So the roses, this is the only one that's rectangular. It is 82 by 27 centimetres, the design, and the fabric size is 90 by 35 centimetres, okay? $16.99, and it's MR4265. That's for the Roses du Jardin. I think it's officially the busiest Diamond Dot show we've ever had.
Really? Mind you, I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised with these prices. Many of you are going for more than one of things.
I need to put an order in.
You're back later.
I am back at 6 o'clock, yeah.
With different Diamond Dots images. It won't be these again. So that will be at 6. Angie, great to see you.
Lovely to see you again.
Happy New Year.
Same to you, Dave, and everybody out there. Happy New Year.
And Angie's back at 6. I'll see you next, though, with Jodie and some more amazing sale deals from Tonic. See you in a minute.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, I'm Rebecca from Bet Makes, and I create silicone molds and wooden shapes to use with my UV resin. If you've not seen UV resin before, we're going to go through it all on the show, but UV resin sets completely solid in 2 to 4 minutes using UV light. So it's super quick and fun, and we've got 2 hours to explore it on the 30th of December.
Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi there everyone, Nigel here, wishing you the happiest of Christmases. I hope you have a great festive season, whatever you are up to, whether you're spending it with friends, family, or maybe on your own. Whatever you do, have a fabulous one, and make sure you get a little bit of craft in here and there, of course. And I will see you here on Ho 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 Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Merry Christmas, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Leona from Dotz Craft, and I'm just jumping on this morning to say a very, very Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year to each and every one of you. I hope your day is filled with love, laughter, lots of food, lots of drink, and lots of crafty time. So have a fantastic day, and I will see you all in 2025.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
From my house to your house, Merry Christmas. From all of us at Tonic Studios, thank you for bearing with us this year. It has been a strange year, but let's hope 2025 is a lot better. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I'm going to go and eat some more Brussels sprouts. Bye.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's a busy afternoon. I think lots of you have chosen to stay in. It's all foggy out there and a bit grim.
It's miserable.
Yeah, and probably very busy. So stay in. We're bringing you the bargains. You're loving them. I think it's one of the busiest afternoons we've had in a long time, and that's saying something. We've got amazing deals from Tonic. We've already had a brilliant show at 2 o'clock. This is the next one that we got for you, and there's another one coming up at 7. We go off air at 8 tonight, just for the Christmas period. We've had a few days where we've been doing 1 till 8 rather than 1 till 9. We're back to 1 till 9 tomorrow, normal tomorrow. But we had these in the 2 o'clock show. They were really popular. And these are celebration frames. I love these.
I love them. The simplicity. You know when you want to do that card and you've got to make that card and it's got to be a quick card and you want to get on with it.
Yeah.
These are amazing panel dies. They make beautiful little cards, but equally so, it could be the centre point to your scrapbook page, for instance. Absolutely. You've got your tags in there. Now, one of the things I love about this whole collection is the fact that the letters are complete. So I can start to use all those letters in different configurations, making up my own words, using the panels, paper piecing them, colouring them in, using them as box toppers, as panels on my cards, panels on my boxes. Maybe I want to make them into shaker cards, shaker windows. They really are a beautiful, simplistic, easy to read script set of dies.
They are so effective. I mean, just look at some of these finished cards. Now, the price on this should be $79.96, and they would be absolutely flying, I'm sure, at that price. $19.99 per set for great Tonic dies that are just so beautiful. They stand out beautifully well. Look at that with mirror card, holographic mirror card. This is gold on black, always a classic combination.
You know when I say to you, Nouveau is a product that you can go into your craft heaven and just make loads of backgrounds for later in the day.
Yeah.
Well, this is the die set that you're going to use alongside them.
And that's what Jodie did.
Yeah, I'm going to just grab these, Dave, for a minute, because I always say to you, just have a day making messy backgrounds, don't I? And then you can then go ahead and have a play at making your cards up. Yeah, so if I just grab, where's that stripy one gone? Have I got that stripy one?
The one you did earlier?
Yeah.
No.
No? Oh. Right, anyway, so all these in my hand have been done with those Nouveau panels. I always say to you, just have a play with your panels, let them dry. So, your Nouveau pastes behind, yeah? Glitter paste just on a piece of card behind.
Beautiful.
Yeah? Your sprays, using your die cut as a stencil and spraying over the top and then taking the stencil away.
Love it.
Yeah? Nouveau drops and splatter them with a piece of acetate. Yeah? But look at the words that we've put in the middle. There's no main panel die there.
No.
It's just it could be the waste from other cards that you've made.
So the letters that the dies cut out can be used totally separately, or they can be paper pieced in different colours if you want to do that.
It's just a way of.
I love this one.
It's
where
just
you
a way,
cut it twice and then drop shadowed it without filling in the letters. Doesn't that look effective? It's almost like you've got to kind of adjust your eyes a little bit. Love it.
I like this one. So this one here is going to open up. It says your birthday on the inside.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Now, we've dropped the price. It was $79.96. This is the price we went to at 2 o'clock, and we're honouring that price in the 4 o'clock show as well. The show isn't scheduled for 7, it's something else. But it will be Tonic, but it won't be this show. So $31.99 is your price if you want to go for all of those. You know, why do you make cards? Why do you want these? For celebrations of birthday, for celebrations of anniversary, of marriage, engagement, passing your driving test, all those things that we celebrate. That's what this is all about. Let's party. Happy birthday.
Shall we party and make a card?
Yeah, go on then.
Come on then.
Okay, let's party this way.
Right, so in the early hour, we made the party bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. This time, we're also going to be using a bag, but in a different way.
Okay.
Okay, so let's get ourselves a little one of the tags. Let's have the yay tag.
And of course, the outline tag die is separate to the detail in the middle. So if you don't want to have the yay, hoo, hooray, or whatever it says, you don't have to. You can just keep it simple and plain.
So I want to cut both of those together because it's just a raw die. So I can actually have 2 sheets of card there. So I can cut both of those together. So let's run that through. So all the way back out.
I wonder how many Tommy tangerines were given for Christmas.
Oh, I keep seeing them popping up on social. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Tommy's for life, not just for Christmas.
Absolutely. So we've got the little stitch detail going all the way around my tag. So I've now got a green one, a beige and a white.
Yeah.
So we're going to cut our detail into the beige one.
Right.
Okay. So let's get that one. Get rid of that rubbish and let's stick that one down. Now the bonus of these is the whole of this collection will work in your Cuttlebugs as well. If you've got the smaller machines, you don't need a large machine for these. You can use them in the Cuttlebugs.
I think most people have got kind of different size machines anyway.
Yeah.
A4, medium size, smaller ones for smaller dies.
So let's take this away. So straight away, I have got my detail. Okay, so my detail is going to go onto my craft card. Now all these letters in here, I'd be taking those out, putting them in a little poly bag and putting them in with my dies. Yeah, so that then at any point I want to make like that card with all those mixed media backgrounds, I've got the letters to go out.
Brilliant.
Okay, but I don't want them at the minute. Okay,
so the floor's got them.
Absolutely, the floor's got them. Yeah. So let's place this into here. It's called the Jodie tap. It's the loving, gentle tap. Yeah. I call it the tap because I once said the Jodie whack and somebody thought I'd said something else and complained. So let's take this away. You laugh, I had Pam Kershaw on my back that day. And you know when Pam comes here, you're like, ooh. So let's stick this together.
That's one of our old bosses, wasn't it?
It was. Yeah. So let's just go down the bottom here and just around the top. Just make sure all those sides are stuck together. So we're going to bring that in, and we're going to line it all up like so.
That looks really good like that.
Pretty, isn't it?
Really good. It's a lovely verse as well. Lovely kind of sentiment. Yay, hooray. That can be for anything.
So let's take that one away. So that would go into my box for another card, because I'm not actually using that bit.
Okay.
Okay, so we're now going to come in.
There's no waste with any of these dies, is
No.
there? At all.
No, you're using the positive and the negative the whole time.
And it's only the excess frame around it that you're throwing away, so there's hardly any waste at all.
So let's take this now. I'm going to be gentle with it. I'm going to pop it over.
I love this technique.
Grab
of
hold of it.
Paper piecing.
And I'm going to slot it in like so.
And you can feel the die slot in, can't you?
You can, yeah, you can feel it slot in. So I'm then just going to take those top ones out, so just pressing through onto the little pokey holes. And then when I've got so far down, I actually just lift it slightly and just stick my fingernail under the edge so that I can start pulling the die back at the same time, okay? Now you may not get them all 100%, you may have to jiggle them, yeah, but it's a blooming good start.
See, I would have put the glue on the back of the individual letters and then tried to slot them in with a pickup tool or something like that, but that's a long-winded way of doing it. This is the easy way of doing it. Look at that.
So I'm missing my Y and my O, but my A is in there, my H is in there, they're all in there. So now let's just put the ones in that have come out. You naughty boy, get back in there. Let's get that Y as well. Where is he? There he is. So let's take the Y. And then we're just going to take away the other bits, because the other bits have not got glue on anyway.
Right.
So they're just going to pop out. So just literally
flick them off with your
flick
tool.
Flick the little bits off. Come on, out there. This bit I like. The therapeutic flick. So get those out, centre of the A. Taking all those out of there. And then there. And then the bottom here. Come on.
Now, we're being asked if the tags are available on their own. They're only available in the bundle, I'm afraid. The bundle has been massively reduced, so we haven't got them as individuals. We only got them as a set. That's how we can do this price. So £31.99. To be fair, if you were going to buy them on their own, they'd probably be best part of 20-odd pounds. Yeah, they'd be £19.99. So, you know, for only £10 more, £11 more, you've got all those other dies as well. So
in here, from previous cuts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So these have come from other ones that we've done. We're going to place our little balloons back in. So this is what I'm saying about the little poly bags, you know, to be able to just put your bits back in. So we're going to have a cream one. We're going to have another cream one just there. I'm going to bring in a little bit of pink. So we're really taking the inspiration of the colours from the paper that we're using. Yeah. So that one onto there. Okay. So
click in place, can't you?
Yeah. So now, rather than just using a bag, then that would be a party bag, wouldn't it? We've actually cut the bag in half, because on the back side, we've actually put a greeting card.
Oh, that's a nice one. I've never seen a bag made into a card before.
So it's going to look like a handbag card, okay?
I like that,
but it is just the sandwich bags from the supermarkets. So a nice little piece of graphic 45 just on the bottom. Let's get some 3D foam on the situation to have a little bit of lift. Let's open this one up. So I'm going to give my tag a little bit of a shape. And I'm going to put my 3D foam in the middle. And then this is going to come and sit as if it's a little swing tag. So it's going to just sit around there. We've got a little bit of twine. So let's take the twine and we're just going to force that through that little hole at the top here. So just, come on.
Lots of you coming through for this. I know many of you were watching the 2 o'clock show as well. Maybe you watched the 2 o'clock show but bought the first item that sold out and then thinking, do you know what, I want that as well at these sort of prices, saving nigh on 40, nearly £50. It's about £49 saved by buying this bundle today, and they're dies that you're going to use all the time.
They are. So let's just knot that. So it looks as if it's a little swing tag around the top. And then we're just going to finish off with a nice little raffia bow just on the top there. But rather than it being a gift bag like we did in the first hour,
bag.
It's actually a card. It's got a full back in there as well.
I do like that. Isn't that great? So that's just using one of the dies in the die set. Let me just remind you again of what you're getting in the bundle. Probably easier to show you the boards. So the tags you're going to get the outside edge for the plain tag. You've got a stitch design. You've got like a dot and dash design on that one. You've got the faux stitching on that one, and then you've got the lovely scalloped edge on that one. And then you've got the coordinating message die that will cut out the centre of the tag. So you've got yay, hooray, you've got it's your day, and birthday wishes. And of course, all of the letters that come out, put them basically into a little plastic bag and keep them, or paper piece them back in a different colour. You may know someone's called Ray, or you can use them. Actually, they're letters at the end of the day. Mix the letters up to say whatever you want to say.
Absolutely.
You know. So that's the first part of it. Then the next one is, I love this, happy birthday. Again, the letters come out, which can be used, so there's no waste whatsoever. If you just want to have a beautiful, like a scalloped edged, looks like a postage stamp, doesn't it really? But you've got that in a landscape or a portrait. You can use it that way as well if you want to. Obviously not the happy birthday part of it. Then you've got Let's Party, which is similar. So that could be a party for anything. It could be a party because your business has done well. A party for the sake of it. You know, it doesn't have to be for any reason. Then we've got this one, which is Make a Wish. And that's beautiful too. And again, you can snip away those candles and use those independently if you want to.
They look beautiful, paper piece in primary colours.
I bet. Yeah, they look fantastic. So the whole thing should be £79.96 if you're paying the full price. Today you're getting them for a bargain at £31.99. And this is only the second time you've seen them at that price, and loads of you coming in now and checking out on those. Now the other thing that we've got to show you today, we have got our beautiful, now how do you say that?
Babushka. Oh, I don't know how you say that bit, mate.
Oh, that's babushka. That's matryoshka? I've never heard of that before. Anyway, this is the first one. So this is set number 1 of your babushka dolls. Now, this is the biggest doll. So this die set will make this doll. And as if by magic, as you'd expect, it becomes a little container and a little basket. But the idea is that there are 2 other sizes.
Take your lid off.
2 other sizes of babushka dolls that fit inside, the medium and the small.
Take her head off.
Off with her head. In she goes. And then you put the medium one back on, and you put, of course, the large one back on over the top, and you've got your stacking 3 dolls. But this die set only makes the big one, okay? So this makes the big one, and you can see how different she looks in different colours.
Absolutely. She looks completely different in different colours. I mean, the black and white one is a very traditional colourway with the Russian red in there, really, really pretty. But, you know, think about these as plant pots, as pen holders. They take the smaller bottle, the 1 bottle glasses of wine.
Oh, I never buy them.
I know, I don't. Waste of time,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. But you've got space for wrapped up sweeties and toffees and stuff like that. So it's a practical container too. So if you just want the one large babushka doll, $47.99 should be the price. We did a half price deal on this at 2. We'll do it again at 4 for you. This is not going to be in the 7 o'clock show, so this is your last chance to see and get hold of this. $23.99, and you've got an incredible 35 dies in there, and you'll have so much fun putting them together. And all the engineering and all the measuring has been done for you. You just follow the instructions. There is a QR code on the back, which if you want to scan that with your phone, that will take you to a tutorial. The weirdest looking thing, I suppose, is that die. But if you watch back the 2 o'clock show, obviously Jodie showed you how to actually use that and how to work it. But full instructions are there on the QR code, sort of hold your hand every step of the way. So that's if you want the big one. Then if you want to complete the family and have the medium and the small, this die set will give you both of them. So if you go for both of these, you'll have all 3. So this one is basically half price as well. So you could quite simply buy both for what you should be paying for one. This is one of the most popular ones as well, because you're actually getting dies enough to make 2 different sizes of babushka doll. Not the large one, you've got the medium and the small, and they are these. So you get basically...
You've beheaded a Dave.
I know.
Can't take him nowhere, you know, these days.
There we go. So there's your small one, and then your medium one. So that die set we've got on the screen will give you both of those, okay? But if you want the large one to go with it to complete the family, I think they look really lovely side by side out of each other, but they do stack inside of each other.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from actually making them into different characters, yeah? Because you've got the base core dies in there. So let me just bring the board in and show you what I'm rabbiting on about, okay? So this is the large one.
Yeah.
All right, so these dies here make your actual shape of your doll, for instance, yeah? But then you've got your base core outside edges before the detail.
Yeah.
So let's ignore the detail for a minute and just concentrate on these.
Yeah.
You could, if you've got let's think about a snowman, okay? So you could be making your main carcass in white, yeah? Then you could be using the panels and you can put the snowman's nose on there, yeah? Little eyes for coal and everything else, yeah? You've got your side panels here so you can make a snowman.
Yep.
Yeah, think about making it into a Father Christmas. You could take that panel. I know for a fact you'll have a snowman's face somewhere. You can make that into a Father Christmas's face. So think about other things that you can make this into. Yeah, maybe you've got say a little girl. You could put a girl's face on there. You could put hair on there. You could get a piece of netting, gather it all up at the waist. Put it around there so she's got a tutu on. So you can make her into a ballerina. Yeah? Just take that base core shape and you can make it into so many other things. But equally so, hold on, the brain waves are still there, Dave. Hold on. Look at the shape. It's a spaceship.
Oh, yeah?
Put fins, 3 fins on the bottom, coming out the bottom so it stands up. Yeah? And then put these and then become your little your windows. Yeah? So you can put acetate behind these as well. Little flame at the bottom, and it becomes the Wallace and Gromit rocket.
Yes, I was thinking of that. Yeah.
Yeah? So it's not just a babushka doll.
No.
It's so much more.
And I loved your idea in the first show, in that if you wanted to, you could easily put acetate behind some of these cut-out panels and have a little battery-operated tea light in there and have a babushka lantern. In the lounge or in the bedroom or whatever, it would look really, really sweet. I mean, imagine that being alcohol pen coloured in acetate, and then that lovely golden glow from the light coming through it. So you can go for either the set of 2, which is the medium and the small, which lots of you did on their own earlier, which is fine. That's doll set 2, $23.99. If you want the doll set for the larger one, that's also $23.99, but you can only make the large one with that, okay? But if you go for both, that's what you should be paying for literally each of them. You're getting both for that one price of 2 $23.99s is just under £48, £47.98, isn't it? Yeah. So it's just the same as buying one at the full price. You're getting both of them for the whole family for that half price discount, which is amazing. $23.99 each.
Good, aren't they?
They are brilliant. Yeah.
Right, so we
would not know where to start to design dies that can cut these out. I mean, it doesn't compute.
Don't compute. So we've done the large one.
Yep.
We're going to make the small one this time.
Okay.
Okay.
So cute. Look how cute the little one is, Diddy.
So the little one is put together a little bit different because of the tightness of the head.
Right.
All right. So this here is the die that makes the top.
Okay.
Okay. In the large one, I put the bottom together first. In this one, I actually put the face together first. Okay. So let's just take her face and let's stick it on said panel. So let me get my eyeballs on so I can see what I'm doing. So that's just going to go onto there.
And you've coloured these in, haven't you?
So it's just had the alcohol pen put through the actual die.
You could paper piece it if you wanted to with different colour papers. It's up to you.
So let's put its legs on. Now these legs, I actually bend a little bit, okay? Because we're going to manipulate this cardstock in a minute to go round an actual shape. So that top section on that one has just got a little bit of a curve. And if you just bend it on the smaller one, it makes life so much easier. So just placing those onto there. We're going to come in and we're going to put its other panels on as well. So just placing these in. This is easier to decorate actually when it's not made up. A lot of 3D dimensional dies are easier to decorate when they're flat rather than when you're holding it mid-air and trying to stick something on upside down.
The temptation is to do the construction
It
first
is.
and then decorate second, but do it the other way, it's easier. Yeah.
Absolutely. So just placing all these diddy little panels on. Where's the other one? There it is.
Well, someone suggested a penguin.
Brilliant.
For a penguin, yeah.
Brilliant shape for a penguin. Absolutely brilliant shape for a pet penguin. You know, just have a play with them. You know, as long as you've got your base shape.
If all the base is black, and then you do that panel in white, in front where the face is, that would work as a penguin. Yeah, cute. That could be a baby penguin.
You could have a whole stack of penguins, Dave. What's a group of penguins called? Do we know?
I think someone did tell me once. I can't remember.
Mrs. Can you get on the told?
Posse of penguins.
What's a group of penguins?
A colony, of course it is. Colony of penguins. Yeah.
So let's just go through, and we're just going to bend now. All.
Or a tuxedo of penguins.
Oh.
That's what I've heard before.
I like that. A waddle. That's me. My knees hurt that much, I do the waddle every time I stand up. So we're just bending all those panels like that. So with the larger version, I always start at the gluing all these panels together. Yeah. In this one, I don't. I start with the side panel to stick her head together, okay? So I'm going to start at the bottom here. I'm going to place my adhesive on there. And I'm going to come in with this, and we're going to start right down the bottom there, okay? We're going to get that first line to actually stick first. And as that sticks, we're just going to manipulate this top section all the way around the top of her head, okay? Because it's quite tight for your fingers, it's easier to do with the back open. So right. if you imagine that all closed up, trying to get your fingers in. Right. Absolutely. So just get all this section.
See, and you discover this when you get the prototype dies, you find that out as you go.
Absolutely. And then the instructions come and they look nothing like what I've done to put it together. So I just say it's the Jodie way.
Okay.
So just holding that section there.
Because you've got to make these with the dies that they produce so that they've got something to take photographs off of the packaging.
Absolutely. Yeah. But I've got to do it on the TV as well. So I've got to know how to put the dies together to make it easy.
Have you ever had a set of dies that's made you go and scratch your head thinking, I don't know what to do with these?
Yeah, there was one recently. What was it? I can't remember what it were.
So, I mean, we've got the instructions, but it can't be easy for Jodie just to get the dies and then say, there you go. Because some of them, you look at the shapes, you think, what's that? But then the instruction tells you.
I can't remember what it were, but I knew Vicky had already done one. So literally, I knew that Vicky had done the packaging. So I just couldn't work out how things went together. And as I say, Vicky is a night owl, the same as I am. She's often crafting till 2-3 o'clock in the morning, and I tend to get all my work done in between those hours. I get more work done in the early hours of the morning than I do any other time.
You're not being bothered.
Yeah, so I looked online. And I could see that Vicky was still online, so I rang her up and like, Vicky. She's like, oh, Jodie, what are you still doing up? It's 2:30.
Same as you, love.
Absolutely. So you can see how I've held that one in, And now I'm going to close off that top section just by pulling it together, and then that top section will close as well. But by doing that without sticking the backs in, it means I've got access for all my fingers.
Right, makes sense, yeah.
So now I can come in and I can start to concentrate on these ones here. So bring in your side panel in, do that top one first of all, make sure that that one is semi-stuck, and then we can come down to that bottom panel there, get that one in. And it's quite easy to get your fingers in at this stage, because all you're doing is you're just clamping your fingers rather than trying to manipulate card to go around a shape.
So you wouldn't recommend red line tape for this? You recommend the Nouveau Deluxe glue because it's movability?
You need that movability time, you really do, because you're just manipulating card into something that you shouldn't really do, should you?
And it doesn't take time to grab. It doesn't take a long time before it grabs. A few seconds.
Yep, absolutely. Love your glue is what I say.
Love your glue.
Love your glue, you know, just give it a little bit. And by putting your finger over it, the heat from your fingers will actually speed up the process.
Right.
So on that side there. But also, if you've got something like, where are you? Come to mummy. Where are you? You know, this is me working in my office. I always talk to my equipment, Dave, and it's the only sense I get, mate. So if you've got something like retractable tweezers, yeah, then you could clamp it, put your retractable tweezers on, and then you're not having to hold it. So if you've got problems with your fingers, dexterity and things like that, then tweezers are going to be your best friend, yeah, because you can just clamp them.
We've got lots of companies that do these tweezers on our website if you want them. The best thing, because when you take your hands away, it just still keeps it closed, which is great.
So we're now going to play with the bottom. Okay, so we're going to need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 5, so we need another 1. There, thank you, David.
There you go.
So we're going to put all our panels on these as well. So let's bring in these little panels like so. Just working our way around. I mean, all these panels could be used on card fronts as well. You can make up really pretty little designs with them. So, you know, maybe, you know, you could build them.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah. So you can build different shapes, continue it round, equally so with those ones here. You just think about all your different dies, using them.
A bit like a Krypton factor puzzle.
Yeah, just
have a play.
Just
see what looks good.
in different ways. I mean, that makes the prettiest little flower.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. So
it could be butterfly.
Yeah.
Could be.
So let's put the rest of these on.
At the end of the day, it's all shapes, isn't it?
It is.
Different shapes put together in different ways makes different images.
That's exactly what it is. So.
And remember, with these, depending on which one you're going for, if you're going to go for set 2, you've got 54 dies in there to make the medium and the small babushka. If you go for set 1, that's got 35 dies in it to make the big babushka. There's a lot of metal in these, and the QR codes on the back for instruction, because obviously we'll get them to you as quickly as we can, but you may forget what Jodie's shown you on the telly. You can always watch these shows back, by the way, later, either on our app or on YouTube. They're there on YouTube for eternity.
Right, so I've used one of the panels on there that I shouldn't have. So I'm going to bodge it in Scarpa and put this one on there instead. That can be that can be a tummy.
Be a what?
A tummy.
Tummy. Oh, I see.
Come on, Dave.
I thought we were talking about the tangerine.
Work with the programme. So let's just bend all these now. So weight of card, 240 GSM, holds its shape a lot better than any other card. And let's face it, because these are the lids are going to be put on and off, you know, it's important to be able to actually have that stability.
So 240 for the base cardstock, but then the decorative cardstock, craft perfect?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And of course you have lots of layers, so it's going to be a really strong construction when you're finished.
Right, so we're going to glue that side. And we're going to bring his friend in. Go all the way to that bottom panel, level that one up. Love your glue or clamp with your tweezers. And then that one there, sticks to that one there. Okay, so that's one. So let's do the other one.
So do them in sets of 2?
Yes,
Right.
because it gives that one time to dry then.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so let's bring that one in. Onto there. The less you're holding, the easier it is. So let's clamp that one.
Tips like that, you know, you don't get in instructions. That's why Jodie is so good at showing us what to do and the way that she does it.
I do the grunts at home.
Yeah.
So you don't have to.
You don't have to, yeah.
Yeah. I remember when my office was originally underneath my daughter's bedroom, and she used to always complain, "Mum, I'm at school tomorrow. Can you please stop swearing at that die set?"
It must be frustrating because you got no instructions.
Absolutely. So let's put that one on the top there. Over the top of that one there. It won't so much, it's not so much the putting it together, but it's the sequence of putting it together.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you have to put a die into the design in a certain way to make it work.
At a certain time.
Yeah, well, when you've not got the instructions...
You don't know that.
You don't know that, do you? And you get to the end and you think, why isn't that working? Oh, for God's sake.
I should have done that back then.
Yeah, and you have to start again. So now let's bring it back in. Going to bring that one in. So let's stick that one onto there, like so.
Love it.
Let's stick that over the top of... I know what it was that I had problems putting together. It was the travelling caravan.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't work out...
The one with the curved roof?
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, I couldn't work out how to get the side panel in correctly, and it had to go in upside down to be folded the right way round. And at 2 o'clock in the morning,
the Romany caravan?
Yeah, at 2 o'clock in the morning, that was just way above my intelligence.
I tell you what, just around the corner from here, I'm in a hotel tonight. Have you seen them?
Yes.
There's some real Romany caravans down on the roundabout with the horses and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I keep... Because you pull out and he's got the most amazing carvings of owls in front for sale. I keep meaning to stop and have a look at them because my dad is really into owls. And I keep thinking I'm going to stop and have a look how much they are. But so let's place that one over the top, level it all up so that's nice and level. Love your glue.
Always.
Yeah. So we're now going to join this together at the other side.
So it doesn't really take very long, does it?
No.
And you have fun in the process.
Yep, absolutely. So we're going to hold that one for just a momento. Bring the shape together at the top. Let's clamp him. And then we're going to come round and put our panels on now. So let's just bring these in. So these are going to reinforce those little top panels as well. If you want to reinforce them even more, because yes, they are going to have damage on the edge. If you want to back them on the inside, don't back them on the outside. Okay. Yeah, because if you back them on the outside any more and put a panel on the top, then your top part of your lady is not going to go over. Just working that one onto there.
It's coming together well.
It is. It's a sweet one, this.
And set 2, remember, just in case you've just turned on, is the medium babushka and the small one together. So you get enough dies to make both of these. That one and that one. If you want the big babushka, that's the other item. That's set 1, and that's all the dies going for set 1.
So let's just put that one on as well.
So that's set 1, that's set 2.
So once that is in there, we're going to bend our bottoms in. We're going to take the base.
but one base on the inside, another base on the outside to give it double strength.
Yeah, but it also gives you the perfect alignment by doing that. If you go on the inside first, then you're not messing about trying to get it flush or square. Turn it over. Let's bring that one in as well. So let's place that one onto there. Now, will that one fit into there, or is it going to look silly? Let's have a look. It's going to look silly. She can have a nice belly. So, just over the top.
There she
so,
is.
We've got our little doll. Let's just centralise her. So that one will then fit inside.
That one.
That one.
And if you go for set 1, those 2 will fit inside that one.
Yeah, so then that.
And you choose the colour you want them to be. We've got black ones here, we've got yellow and blue, we've got like a green and pink.
Yeah. Just be careful as you're putting it in. There you go, she's in. Go on, night night.
How cool is that? If you buy all of them, you can make all 3, and they're only paying for 1 set. So you're getting 1 set free, $23.99 each. That is set 2, so that's the medium and the little one. And if you want set 1, that's going to be the big one, which is that one there. Okay. Right now, we're going to go back to our celebration frames because these are going very, very quickly. You're loving these.
Can I just ask, can somebody get me some more batteries?
Oh, you run out.
Yeah, run out, mate.
Okay.
I can't hear the gods in my ears.
What you've got is Make-A-Wish. So these should be, remember, $79.96. So you've got Make-A-Wish with all the letters that come out. Those are the letters that literally have been die cut out of the main panel. So that can be a card front. It can be a box top. And if I just show you this box top here, this looks really cool. And again, the box has been made at our Craft Perfect, but look at that for a box topper. Isn't that brilliant? So it doesn't have to be a card if you don't want it to be. You're going to get that one. You've also got all of these tags. Each of these, you might think, well, do I need 3 tags the same? They've each got different edges. So you've got a scalloped edge on that one, stitched edge on that one, a dot and dash edge on that one with It's Your Day, Yay, Hoo, Hooray, and Birthday Wishes. Again, all the letters pop out. And then you're getting these 2 as well with Let's Party. And then flip it over, you've then got Happy Birthday as well with a scalloped edge on them. And again, you can paper piece the balloons if you want to. You can pop different coloured letters back into that and paper piece it, which is what I'd be tempted to do. Or indeed just leave it as the outline. I mean, it still works. You can still read what it says. If I just show you this one, this is one of my favourite ones. Who's done this one? Claire, I think, has done this one, the design team. She's cut out the Happy Birthday 2 times, one in green, one in red, and then basically didn't put the solid letters back into the Happy Birthday, just offset it with a drop shadow. And I think it looks really cool with a bit of acetate behind it. Isn't that great? Another one, this is a card. This is one of Jodie's favourites, Make-A-Wish. Love those colour combinations, green and blue.
They're nice, aren't they?
Lovely.
Nice and pastel. But they make really easy cards, should you wish them to be easy. Yeah. But if you're wanting to take them to the next level and paper piece and add your Nouveau drops and add your different mediums in there, you can.
All of which will be on the website on the Tonic brand page. If you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, the brand section is there. Tonic's got their own section to it, and you can find all of the Nouveau drops, all the Craft Perfect cardstock, the glues, everything else. But it's just a birthday present tag, really sweet.
I love a good set of tags, Dave, because personally, I like brown craft paper. You know the stuff you buy from the post office?
Yeah.
I'm a very natural sort of feel. So you could do all your tags, all the natural cut colours, bringing in some of the garden in autumn, bring in some acorns and put those on the tags and all that sort of thing. I'm a very natural sort of feel.
Okay, well, this is what you're going to get. They all come separately packaged, as you can see. You've got basically £80 worth here for $31.99. Now, if this was, say, a very niche celebration, a celebration that only comes around once a year or something like that, I'd say, well, yeah, it's $31.99, good value, but am I going to use them very much? I mean, all of these you'll use week in, week out, day in, day out, if you make birthday cards. If you've got a reason to celebrate, planning a party, a reception, whatever, Make-A-Wish, That could be for anything, absolutely anything. Someone that's got an exam coming up, make a wish, hope you pass.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have to be
I love the
birthdays.
fact that only one of them says, you know, happy birthday.
Yeah, let's party could be for any reason.
Yes, in your tags you've got your happy birthday as well. But the fact that you've got make a wish, that could be anything, couldn't it? You know, you're wishing for a new job, all sorts. You've then got in there your other one, which is let's party. That could be a party invitation. Yes, it could. But it could be, let's party, you're 80. Let's party, you've just passed your test. Yeah, there's lots of different ways of actually using that meaning apart from boogie party.
Exactly, and I do love the fact that you've actually got the outline dies separate to the actual sentiments. So if you don't want to use the sentiments like hooray, or birthday wishes, or whatever, you don't have to. So you've got 3 different designs of tag as a plain tag, and then you've got all the different elements, and you can interchange. So if you want to use the dot and dash one with birthday wishes, you could do that. They all interchange together. So that's worth its weight in gold. Let's party, 2 dies in there. Remember, if I open this up, can I open it? Yes, I can. Look, it's a big die. Is that for a 5x7 card? Is that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So you've got the outside cutting edge, and then you've got the panel, which will cut into bigger cardstock. You've then got Make a Wish and Happy Birthday. £80 worth, basically, $79.96. You're getting them today in the sale for $31.99. That is better than half price. That's basically nearly £50 off. You've got about £48 off the price for dies that you'll use week in, week out, religiously, and to give people, if you make cards for other people, the option, what would you like? Would you like Let's Party, or would you prefer It's Your Birthday, or would you prefer Hip Hip Hooray, or whatever it was? What was it? Yeah, Yay-hoo Hooray. Yeah, there we go. Let people choose. You've got them there, give them the option. And I just think they're great, and they are really bright and cheerful, upbeat. You can make them into shaker cards. I mean, a shaker card with Let's Party in front of it is perfect, isn't it? All those sequins jumping around. That's going to be a party and a half. Love it, absolutely love it. $31.99. Remember, our first sale item at 2 o'clock sold out within 20 minutes. This is going the same way. This next show with Jodie at 7 is going to be totally different to this, but it will be sale. So make sure you stay tuned for the 7 o'clock show with Hayley and Jodie. You may see a few of these just pop back if there's any left, but certainly in the first show, the babushkas went crazy. They're going mad now in this show as well, but the frames in particular, I think that out of everything, you'll use again and again and again.
Absolutely. So let's finish with those frames, okay? So, shimmer powders, yeah? Remember me saying, get in your rooms, get on your craft tables and have a day making funky backgrounds. So that there is your shimmer powders all exploded on there.
Tonic do those?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, so up there, I can't remember the names of those ones. But then we've got a piece of black card as well. So we're just going to put those together, and I'm going to pick out the bit that I like the most, because we can move the die to wherever we want it to be. I personally like that bit there. Okay, so I'm going to take some tape and I'm going to stick that down, and plus it means that I can save the rest of that pattern for another card. Okay, so just get that onto the edge of there. I'm going to stick him down, and we're going to run that through our machine.
You get 2 out of that, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's run that through.
So again, all the shimmer powders and things that we're talking about, Nouveau drops, the deluxe glue, all those things, just go to hobbymaker.com and then go to the brand pages, brand section. All the brands that we have here at Hobbymaker, which are growing all the time, are there, and you'll find everything. If it's in stock, you can order it, and that comes under your 1 P&P per day as well of $4.95.
So I'm just going to put another piece of white in there, because I want another white one. Okay. But in the black, I'm going to cut the Make-A-Wish.
Right.
Okay. So let's just take that, and I'm just going to centralise that onto there and stick him down. And let's run that through.
Don't worry about the crack.
So
satisfying noise, that.
So about 20 years ago, I got my first ever die cutting machine. Okay, and my parents bought it me as a Christmas present, and it arrived. I was as giddy as a kipper, so excited. Got it out. It was a Big Shot, Sizzlex Big Shot. got it out, started to play with it. It made the most horrendous cracking noise. I thought I was breaking it. So my mum had bought it from Hobbycraft. So off I went to Hobbycraft. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, it's making a horrendous noise. Oh, darling, it's perfectly normal. I felt about that big. Yeah.
And how many die cutting machines have you broken since?
Oh, no. Probably more than my age.
That's why Tommy Tangerine is virtually indestructible.
Absolutely.
Jodie proof.
I know. So just taking out those. Let's bring in that panel again. We're going to stick it down onto the white. Just tape him down. And we're going to run that one through.
Lovely.
And this is going to be the quickest, easiest card you've ever made, but it just goes to show that that afternoon playing with all those different mediums can be turned into cards with such ease and impact.
Just to let you know, I've just been told that we do have stock of Tommy Tangerine on our website right now if you want it, okay? If that's been, maybe you've not been watching us for a little while because we've got an awful lot going on over Christmas, you've been away maybe, watching other things because the family want to watch whatever. We do have Tommy Tangerine available in stock right now. If that's what you've been waiting for, because it's been out of stock for about 2 years.
It has, absolutely it has. And it's back in and it's selling super duper fast.
Yes.
The guys in the office can't actually believe how fast it is selling through. So take these.
Well, if something's been wanted for a long time, it's been out of stock for a long time, there's going to be a massive surge of people wanting it at the same time, isn't there?
So here we go. So we've now got our white one. Okay, so we're going to put a drop shadow on this. So taking our black panel.
I do love a drop shadow.
I do. It just gives dimension.
I think you were the first person to show me a drop shadow.
I know. It's just. Yeah, I remember when I first started to give the dies a Jodie tap. Everybody's like, "Oh no, don't do that to your dies. Don't do that to your dies. Don't do that to your dies." Now everybody does that to the dies.
But not blade side.
No.
Backside. Yeah.
Absolutely. So. We're going to come down a little bit. Now, a drop shadow is a hint of colour.
Yeah.
Okay? The more you bring it across, the more distorted the image will be.
Right.
Okay?
So sometimes
and
just a millimetre is
that you do not want. You just want
a hint of colour.
A hint of colour popping out. Okay? Especially if you're doing it on lettering. Okay, if you do it too far, it distorts the whole thing.
Doesn't that really make it pop though? Look how the white really, it gives it like a little bit of a shadow, doesn't it?
It does. Now I'm not going to stick the whole thing down. I'm just sticking the perimeter on this, for instance. So by just sticking the outer perimeter down, you will actually get more of a shadow occurring on your design. Okay. And then all we've done is we've taken some corresponding colour ink and we've gone round the edge of a card blank, and then we're just going to bring in some 3D foam onto the bottom, and this is going to give us that quick and easy card that you need for Fred because you forgot his birthday. And then that, make sure it's not an Australian card. I've made plenty of those in my lifetime. There you go.
Yep. Isn't that lovely? It's just beautiful. It's so easy to read. It's cheerful because you've got those fantastic shimmer powders in the background. They're giving you a multicoloured rainbow background. But to get all of these dies, I mean, what would one of those be? Just one of those would be what, $19.99? I would say?
Dies, yes.
Yeah, $19.99 each. So you're going to get so many sets here for this price. So yeah, $19.99 for Make-A-Wish, $19.99 for Let's Party, $19.99 for Happy Birthday. We're already at nearly 60 quid. And then you've got your tags, with It's Your Day, Yay, Hoo, Hooray, and birthday wishes as well. So the whole thing, actually, I think you should be getting, you wouldn't even get that for $31.99.
No, you wouldn't.
They're all $19.99 each. So two of those, that should be 40 quid.
Yep.
You're getting all four for £31.99. And not for the price of two, you're getting four. So it's one plus a little bit, and the rest of them are free. Unbelievable value for money. And it's not like it's dyes that you'll use once in a blue moon. That's why they've been reduced. These are everyday versatile dyes from Tonic, one of the best brands in the business that you know, you love, you trust. Leslie Ann, well done. You've checked out Linda in Sturminster Newton, Denise in Leicestershire, Sandra, Shropshire, Beverly in West Yorkshire, Sandra in Northumberland, Susan in Essex, Tracy in Lancashire, Sandra in Northamptonshire. All of you've checked out, and many more of you coming through, taking advantage of these deals. You'll use them. Think about over a year. You buy them now, beginning of 2025. At the end of next year, just think back to when you bought these and think how many times you've used them during the year and pence per use.
Absolutely. Even if you just use the tags for birthdays and Christmas presents.
Well, you save money on tag buying for a start. And then you can also make tags, put them in packets and sell them.
But tags are so important this time of year. Jodie, we've just had Christmas. Why do we want to tag now? Because you're going to take your Christmas cards that you've got this year and you're not going to put them in the recycling bin. You're going to take your tag dies, position them and make your tags for next year.
Good thinking. Didn't think about that. Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, recycle, absolutely. Reuse them. Why not? It makes absolute sense. And if you bought tags over Christmas, how much did they cost you? You can make tags and sell them yourself at craft fairs if you want to do that. Packs of 5, packs of 10. So you can make these actually pay for themselves in no time.
We had a craft fair down where I live. And a lady was selling these little tags and she'd done a little robin on the bottom. They were absolutely beautiful, but something I could so easily make myself with no problem at all. I really couldn't be bothered. So I bought all these tags off her and she's like, Jodie, what are you doing? I said, I can't be bothered. Just come on, give me your tags. I can't be bothered this year.
Every crafter I know doesn't think of doing the cards themselves for their own family or friends because they're too busy doing it for work and TV and everybody else. So, yeah, crafters are always the last people to do cards for themselves.
My family used to send me messages saying, Jodie, where's my handmade Christmas card this year? And I used to say, somewhere in a box, somewhere. I've made enough Christmas cards this year, I can't make any more.
Yeah, absolutely. When it's your job, it's different, isn't it? So $31.99 for those. And the other deal that we've got, of course, is the fantastic Russian dolls, the babushka, set 1 and set 2. I'll remind you of those quickly. Set 1 is the large one. So obviously there's more metal. It's a bigger project. That is the large babushka.
This is the daddy of the family.
Yeah, or the mummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the big one. So that die set there is half price. That will give you everything you need, apart from the cardstock, to make the big babushka. The other die set is to make 2 babushkas, but it's the medium size and it's a small, okay? So if you want both of them, that will give you the whole 3 family. If you just want this one, because you can make 2 for one die set, then that's just $23.99, I think it was, and that will get you all the dies to make the large and the small in any colourway. I mean, they look totally different. In black, they look very traditional. Yeah. We've got a teal, we've got like an autumnal colour one going on there, lovely different blues that you were doing in the shows.
Yeah, so they're the medium ones, yeah.
Yeah. So you get both of those in the medium set. What was it, $23.99? $23.99, yeah. So if you want to go for those, they're on the website now. Jodie's back at 7 with a totally different hour. Not this, totally different. If you've missed any of the demos, you can look back at them, of course, on the app, on the website, or on YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Opening up things, and with a bit of a social media soiree at 11, craft o'clock with Craig tomorrow. Soiree with Craig, yeah, at 11 o'clock. Well, we had a soiree this morning.
We did.
We did.
I'll let you off.
Okay, Hayley's here to see you through until 8 o'clock tonight. Slightly shorter day today. We're back to normal tomorrow, 1 until 9. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi, it's Amy from Hunky Dory. I just wanted to say a very Merry Christmas to all of the amazing Hobbymaker viewers. thank you so much for all of your support in 2024. It has certainly been a year filled with crafty fun. We look forward to bringing you lots of new hunky-dory products in 2025. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie at Hunky Dory Crafts. I just wanted to wish a very Merry Christmas to all the amazing Hobbymaker customers, and we'll be seeing you again soon in 2025 for loads of new Hunky Dory launches.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hi, it's Nat from Hunky Dory. Just wanted to wish all of you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Can't wait to be back in 2025 for more amazing shows. See you then.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to the rest of the day.
Yes.
Rest of the day. Thanks to Dave and the team for the first half of the day. I'm going to be with you right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. Kicking the next hour off with lovely Sharon. How you doing?
AALL Create.
I know, and we've got so many amazing things to share with people.
We've got a lot to show you.
There is. There's a huge amount. I mean, you were busy earlier on because there's loads
very
of things
busy.
in that hour as well.
Yes.
And it's all about savings.
It is, bargains. And
Absolutely.
what I love about this show is, you know, when you think of sale bargains, you think of things that have maybe, you know, they want to clear out the warehouse. These are all quite new and current, and Abs has given us a discount.
And things that you would want to have. Filling
Yes.
in those gaps, maybe of those collections. Maybe you went for certain elements, but you didn't manage to get hold of other elements. Well, we've got some fabulous deals to share with you. We've kind of got 3 different sections that we're going to be sharing with you. And we're kicking things off with dies.
With dies, yes. We've got them all here.
Now, this is beautiful. Now, if you're not familiar with AALL Create, I'm sure you will be, because they bring us the most kind of intuitive ideas, something really quirky and it's got
Really
its own personality.
quirky, bit different. And the dies, I think, are my favourite thing of all, because they're your everyday essentials, aren't they? And particularly these dies, because you've basically got, I want to say mats and layers, nesting type dies, but there's so much more, because with each set you've got your kind of basic card shape, your basic mat and layer in either circles, squares, we've got banners as well. But then you get tons of extras, and for the money, they're incredible value, because they're good
tools,
size.
aren't they?
They are.
They never have a kind of like an expiry date.
No.
You never get to the end of them.
No, and I think because these designs are so fun and a little bit different, you're never going to get tired of them.
Absolutely.
These are going to be in your craft room for years to come.
I love it. And of course, you've got loads of different components here. Not only have you kind of got the outer circles with this one, the inner elements, things that you're going to build up, things are layers of interest that you're going to add to all sorts of different bits and pieces that you've got. Now, you've got 11 dies featuring in this particular set, so you're going to use them in loads and loads of different ways. And of course, loads of fabulous kind of components that you'll find yourself using in other ways. And here you go, you can see
So
how
this
they all
is
come
exactly
together.
what you've got in this set. This is Infinati, isn't it? This
I think it is. I don't know. I didn't catch the name of it. I must admit I wasn't
39,
paying
yeah.
attention. Yes,
Yeah, it is. They're in a slightly different order than earlier. Through me.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I was thinking that's not the one I've got here. So this is what you're going to get. So you've got your mats and layers. You've got this really fun edge to this as well.
Like that, yes.
And then all of these extras, you've got, you know, a couple of text dies with shadows.
Okay, so the art, you've got two parts to that.
You've got the background and the words.
Yeah.
And then all of these are just so fabulous. You know, you can use them any way around. They're just great little fillers, little tuck-ins.
Nice little kind of chain link that you've got there. Look,
Yes.
it's almost like a bit of kind of stitching the line that you've got there as well. Oh, look at
And
this.
of course, it just gives you almost like grounding elements.
Yes.
You know, you can put your butterfly on something, so you can put one of those little elements behind. They fill in the spaces and just take your designs to the next level, really. And of course, you know, with the dies being the background, they work with anything really. And of course, you don't have to use them all together.
It's kind of like a foundation
just
piece,
take out
isn't
the
it, that
elements.
circle?
Yeah, really is.
Like it is with the tag as well.
Yeah,
Nice
they're just so useful. These kind of background dies almost are just so useful to have in your collection.
And of course, when it's cutting out the circles that you can see there, you've got the outer, but you'll have the inner as well, won't you?
All the fallout pieces are so useful.
And loads of snippability with it as well.
So much so, yeah.
Absolutely. Now, I need to talk to you about that price because you've already started checking your baskets out. Well, you lovely people that thought, wow, this is a bargain at $19.99.
Which it is.
Yep. It is. You're getting 11 dies in there. You're going to be even happier when you see that price drop down. So the same details on your screen, same item number. It's already in your basket. You've already checked out. Do not worry. You'll be paying that lowest price along with everybody else. And if you're yet to get involved, you are only going to be paying $13.99 now for that. So it's a little over £1 a die. Big dies with these.
There's a lot there. And I'm quite shocked really that we've got these on a sort of sale show, because these are the sort of dies that we could bring on every single AALL Create show, and you're going to want them. And I know lots of you are slowly building up to get all of them, because they do mix and match so well that I know some of you will, you know, maybe have got a couple last time Abs was here and be adding to your collection. So to get them at a reduction.
And to get, I know it's a simple shape, but it's one of the trickiest ones for anybody to cut out with a pair of scissors, a circle.
Gosh, yeah.
So useful to have in your stash, so useful. Apertures, mats, layers, you'll use them over and over again. Now, we need to get moving on because we've got lots to share with you. But the clues are on the screen. So where you see a die set for $19.99, you can potentially predict where it's going to end up. So, yeah. Bear that one in mind. Next one that we've got for you next. This one is called Counting Circles.
Counting Circles.
Love this. There's loads of kind of numbers in here as well. Quirky styles.
Really quirky style. Again, you've got a slightly different design around the outside. That's where, you know, I would say stretch to as many of these sets as you can, because you can, of course, mix and match them.
That's
you
a good
can use
point,
the outline piece from one and the inner piece from another.
Good point,
you know, the last one had quite a plain circle for the inner. This one's got this little detail. So, of course, you can mix and match. And then with this set, you get all your numbers. You've got the shadow to them as well, so that makes them stand out. But then you've also got all those extra symbols. You've got your hashtag, exclamation mark, ampersand, etc. So crammed in a lot. And at this reduced price, this is an absolute steal.
46 dies you're getting in
yes,
this set, my goodness.
And you can see the size of these. I will mention size-wise actually as well. Nearly all of these will go through an A5 machine.
Okay.
The circles, a couple of the sets, I think the last one we looked at and maybe the next one, are a little bit bigger than A5. So
Have they got little sticky out bits?
They have. They're just that little smidge over. They're about 6 and a bit inches. So for those ones, you will need an A4 machine. Everything else, an A5 will do.
There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, I think this is a really good one, especially if you're making cards for younger members of the family, because the quirkiness of the numbers and things like that.
It's quite fun, isn't it? But of course, they just work perfect mats and layers for all of your all of your different elements that you might be using.
I love it. It's just something a bit different, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it really is.
Absolutely beautiful. Definitely want to go in your stash. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then please do so. Brilliant value for money with all of that die content in there. And again, we are honouring that same price of £13.99. So if you like the idea of that one, get hold of that. Well, what's better than 46 dies? Well, maybe 62 dies.
Yes,
Hello.
even more in this one. This is symbol tally. So this is, again, same theme. You've got your outer circle, then you've got your mats and layers. This one's got a really nice...
I like this.
You've got this really lovely sort of quirky around the edge, and then the inner piece has got little cutouts. You've got numbers in this one. They're quite different. If I bring back in the other one, you can see the difference between the numbers. The first set were quite chunky.
Yes.
And maybe a bit more quirky. These ones are a little bit more of a simple, slender design. So again, you know, if you get both sets, you're just giving yourself more options.
Really good point. Yeah, really good point. And we were speaking of the first set, I was saying about how you've got a nice smooth circle. With these, you've still got your circles, but they've kind of got that worn edge to them as well,
They
which
have,
again lends
and of
themselves to
course
so many different designs.
They work really well with the pattern papers we've got on the show, and they're going to work with all of your designs, really. Let me bring in another one.
I love it. I love those little twiddly bits that you've got on the outside there as well. I mean, they've almost got like a wiriness to the outside, which is lovely. Beautiful, whichever colour you're working with. I mean, they look fabulous with the dark, kind of the mixture of the dark, but they look lovely when you start using those lighter colours. Quite often when we'll see designs with AALL Create, we do see a lot of kind of dark colours featured because they lend themselves well to it. But it's nice to see something that's kind of got a brightness and a liveliness to it, which of course, if you're using things like your distress inks, we regularly find.
You can absolutely go either way. You know, you can even go quite clean and simple with these if you want to.
Absolutely. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your symbol tally, I'm going to make sure I've got the right one to share with you. That is this one. They come in their little packs, which of course you can utilise for your storage as well, which is a clever way. And also you've got your QR code, so if you're looking for ideas and inspiration, do follow that.
Yes, follow that. There's also a Facebook group, the AALL Create Fanatics, and all of the design team are in there. I must give a huge shout out to the design team because all these samples are from them.
Absolutely. And when you do go to that group, if you just put a hashtag in, and is it the number or
the number or the name?
Okay.
It'll take you to, you know, it'll bring you all the inspiration.
There you go. It's a very, very clever way of indexing everything and making sure you're getting as much creativity out of that die set as you possibly can. So while you are completing your purchase with that one, we've been looking at 3 die sets which are circles. Let's change the shape up a little, shall we? And let's go for a square. Although squares and circles can work together, can't they, if you want to?
Yes, you could. Of course, you can use the square in the background, put a circle inside. So yeah, these are all going to work really. That's why I say, you know, stretch to as many as you can.
And I think we've already seen the butterfly, haven't we, in some of the others, or a similar butterfly?
Yes, we have. You're going to see a butterfly across a few of these sets actually. Is this woodland window we're on now?
Woodland window, it is indeed.
Here we go. That's the
black
and white of
gosh,
it.
That's a big die, isn't it, with the foliage?
Yeah,
Wow.
really big, bold. And again, I like the fact you get the shadow because if you're working with patterned papers and then you put a die on top, sometimes it can get lost.
Yes.
Having the shadow means you can separate the two.
As well. And also with this one, we were talking about your straight kind of shape. Starting off with this one, you've kind of got your rounded corner square. Very, very useful. Obviously, you can use the two together to create an aperture if you're wanting to, or you don't have to. But equally so, it means that you've got that fabulous square there ready for other projects where you might want to have that kind of mat and layers and idea going on. Big size dies with these ones as well. So lots of creativity. Taking yourself off to the woodland perhaps with this one.
Fun, that one.
Yep, like that one a lot. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, again, we are honouring that $13.99 price. Another one featuring different butterflies in this particular one. Now, this one is called your Nature's Doily. Love this one. A bit of a kind of quirky inside square with this one, which I like. It reminds me of, like, you know, like a shorthand notepad that gets kind of torn.
It is, isn't it? With the little cutouts and little notches on it, and with this one, you've got 2 butterflies and 2 foliage. So, again, they're going to mix and match beautifully across the sets.
Love that. They're discussing shorthand in the gallery now.
And no, I can do shorthand.
Dan's just said, what's shorthand? And Alex said, it's like a code.
It is.
And it is like a code.
I'll show you one day, because I can do shorthand.
Can you still do it? I can't. I learnt it, but I can't remember any of it now.
I can still do it.
So, taking it away from that now. So with this, you've got your different butterflies featuring here. Have we got any finished samples of this one, Sharon?
that is this one. Yeah.
Lovely. Things up with stamps as well that you might have in your stash. And of course, we do see a lot of butterflies from
We
All
do.
Create. We like
There's
those.
one in green.
Nice.
And then I've got this lovely pink one. So this is going to work with all your stamps as well.
Oh, look at that with the characters too.
Isn't that lovely with that Janet Klein little
love
character?
And
So,
it just makes it gives you a square with attitude, really.
It does, doesn't it? It just takes it up a level. And I think the quirkiness just works so well with all the All and Create characters because it carries through.
Yeah. And of course, you've got elements like the flower around her eye, which kind of is resonated with the frame. So
yeah, they're
means
really
everything
fun.
comes together. Another one where you're going to get some lovely foliage is this next one, and this one is your papyrus essence. And it's lovely because you've got almost like a tall foliage element, very traditional sometimes if you're wanting to use that alongside anything else, but just a nice kind of area filled within that kind of square that you've got again.
Very much so. And again, look at the little notches cut out on the mats and layers, and then you've got 2 different butterflies here and more foliage. So these sets really do work together if you can get more than one, because of course you can mix and match.
And they're slightly different sizes of the butterflies as well.
They
You've got
are,
2
aren't
larger
they?
butterflies.
Yes,
with
you've
this
got
one.
and you always want different sizes of
yes.
butterflies, don't you?
Absolutely. So there you go. If you like the idea of this one, the papyrus essence, you can see there kind of with the. Could you imagine that being done out of craft card or maybe tea stained card? And I like that with the different colours.
Yeah, really fun. Yeah, so many different directions. As you say, it doesn't matter what your style is. You can kind of. You can just use the square. And there's how the square and the circle work together. So
nice.
If you can get as many sets as possible, you're going to give yourself lots of options for
That's
card
the thing,
layouts.
it's kind of swapping them around, isn't it?
Very much.
So if you like the idea of that one, that is the one that you need to get hold of. Details on your screen. Again, that $19.99 price has dropped down. Now we're mixing up the shape again. We're now looking at bunting, and this one is the Regency bunting. Again, you've got your straight edges, your inner die, but you've got that quirkiness. And the quirkiness that you see, that kind of crosses over. So I'm just going to very quickly bring the first circle that we brought in that had got the solid circle to it. The outside kind of loopiness is the same.
Yes, same sort of design. So again, they're going to work really well together. And I think, squares and the circles, you're probably mostly going to use those on square cards, whereas these bring in, you can use more, like a 5x7 or something like that with these. And, you can never have too many options.
And I suppose because you've kind of got that straight edge to it, that could almost become your card base, couldn't it, if you wanted to hang that over a fold?
Yes, you really could turn that into a card base. And of course you can make bunting with it.
Yeah,
and then you've got all those tags, all those little labels, and these are like little paper clips here.
I love those with little brads in. They look amazing.
They're so cool.
You can hang on and all sorts.
If you're into journaling, these are the elements that just finish off your pages, because you can pop in all the little details, and I love the little cutouts on those as well.
Nice sizes as well for letters and numbers and things like that as well.
Shall I show
and
obviously
when you're creating, whether it's a card you're making or whether it's a bunting flag or a series of bunting flags, to be honest, you can have loads of fun with these. Turn them into something like home decor. Look at this. Oh my goodness, shall I hold one side for you?
So this shows just how well it works if you want to go the bunting route. Really fun design, isn't it?
Oh, I like that.
Isn't it lovely?
That is very effective. And you've kind of seen a mixture of the different
you've got a mixture from all the sets here really. You've got some of the butterflies, you've got those little tags, some of those little squiggly circles.
It's nice as well. I mean, there's a home decor piece. You've almost got little words of inspiration in there, so it could be like your thought for the day or your
it's really fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, by keeping the colours similar, you're tying it all together.
Beautiful. There you go. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of that particular one, let me show you what you are shopping for with the details on your screen. There you go. So the Regency bunting there with that straight-lined flag in there as well. Don't forget, keep checking those baskets out to make sure that you are taking opportunity of these savings, because what we can find is that we don't have huge amounts of stock with some of these. Now, we're moving over to Top of the Pops. Oh, that takes me back.
Top of the Pops.
Now, I like this one. I'm going to turn this one around very quickly just to show you are getting a lot of dies in this one. 12 dies. You've obviously got that kind of nod to the bunting flag with this one as well, but you kind of nod to squares as well.
You've got a really good mix here. Again, you've got the same sort of quirky edging, and again, it matches with the circles and the squares we've already seen. And then you've got all these. These are your little slots to put your ribbon on. So you can cut that from the top. I've got one here, actually. So if you want to create bunting, it gives you the slot to put the ribbon through. But of course, those dies can be used independently. So they're just really useful if maybe you want to create waterfall elements in your journals.
Nice idea.
And you want to slot the ribbon through.
Yes.
And in typical All and Create style, they're not just plain. They're really cool.
They've got to have a personality.
I want to use these. I've got an Eileen Hull waterfall die set.
Okay.
And I can't wait to put these with it because they're just going to give it a bit more quirkiness.
Yes, yeah.
Then you've got this lovely stitched frame, square frame that
Nice,
you can
I
put
like
into your
that,
tag. So many extras in here. And then, of course, you know, just the mat and layer there. I really like the cutout detail you've got going on there.
Fabulous.
Shall I show you a couple?
12. Oh, yeah, if you've got some, that'd be lovely. Again, change out those colours. You get a totally different look to it. Nice way of using up those inky backgrounds as well, as you can see with some of these. And whether they're going onto a card as a bunting flag or whether you're creating your bunting, works either
of course,
way.
you know,
that's nice.
You can barely see that is the bunting shape. It's just a mat and layer. So really fun. But yeah, look how well they work.
It's a way of adding interest to your mats and layers, isn't
very
it?
much, very much, yeah.
Beautiful.
And they're going to work with your washi tapes, your stamps, whatever you want them to, really. But they just make your backgrounds more interesting and the shape.
Love it. Top of the Pops is the one that you're shopping for with the details on your screen. So again, don't forget you have got that QR code. You can go off and search for ideas and inspiration via the social media pages. And lots of you shopping for that one. That was a very, very popular one. I think value for money. You've got a lot of content within that one.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
If you think that was a good one with a lot of content, you wait till you see the next one, because this one has got 13 dies.
Yes.
And I like this because you've got a mix of all sorts. I would say this is a good one to go for. If you were just going to go for one, I would go for this one.
I
You
would
can't
actually.
stretch for any of the others.
Because I really like this, this scribbly
exactly,
circles.
yes,
I use that one a lot.
Yeah.
And then these with the little circle cutout are great, like reinforcers, you know, for your eyelets sort of style. And I really like the shape of the outline. It's very shabby.
Yeah, love that stitch detail that you've got there. That looks
Yes.
amazing. Again, lots of creativity. It's going to work with many of the others if you've got them in your stash already, or a nice starting point maybe if this is the first one that you've got them for in this range.
Yes.
But you've got the little kind of scribbly heart and your circles in there, your stitch detail circle.
Janet's
and
made a book
that's
here.
nice. I like that.
So, of course, you know, don't think they have to be that way up. They're great for making books from, because you can just score down the side, give yourself a hinge and make a little booklet.
Love it. Absolutely. So there you go. If you like the idea of that particular one, again, just £13.99. So that's the one that we've got on the screen. Do shop for any of these very quickly. They've got lots of different variations. Let Sharon go and get herself ready for a demo as I just kind of show you the different ones that we've had. These are all now on the website, so if you do want to shop for any of these, you can do. If you have just joined us part way through, have a little look, because they've all dropped from $19.99 down to $13.99, and you've got loads of content in there. So details on the screen for the one that we just showed you. So as you go onto the website, you'll see all of these others available. And again, value for money galore, which is exactly what we promised you when we started the show. Can you believe 20 minutes ago? My goodness, Sharon, where's that time gone?
I know. I told you I had a lot to show you.
What have you got planned for us?
I'm going to start with one of the die sets, because that's generally where I start with All and
Lovely.
Create.
Which one have you chosen?
I've got Nature's Doily,
Oh,
which is
nice
number
choice.
43. And I have already die cut it, just to save a bit of time.
Okay.
So we're going to jump straight ahead. So what I've done is I've cut the outside layer. Let's get the dies out and show you though, because I do think it's nice to see the size. So your outside die for this one, these will fit through an A5 machine. This is about, it's just under 6 inches, so it'll just fit on your cutting plate.
Lovely.
So I've cut that one from black. I've got a craft card blank. Let's make sure it's the right way up. It's always worth checking.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to put that black mat and layer on first.
And that could be a frame if you use the inside alongside it, yeah?
Yeah, you could cut frames from any of these. And of course, they're going to mix and match. If you've got plain nested dies from other companies, they're going to work with them. And this just gives you that lovely quirky edge. So there's so many ways you can use them. So that's going to fit beautifully on my card.
Nice and funky start.
I've got a 6x6 card. And then the next layer I've cut from white card. And you can play around. There's no kind of wrong or right way to put that on. Now, before I put that on, you'll notice it's white. Now, it's definitely not staying white, because we've got lots of things to play with on the show. And I'm going to bring in, we haven't looked at most of the other things on the show yet. So I'm going to bring in some rub-ons just to give a bit of detail, because this is white. I'll tell you the names, and we will have a proper look at these at some point. Stainy Rainy.
Okay.
Number 7 of the rub-ons.
Oh, these are I've not seen these before, so it's almost like a paint effect.
It is. We've got lots of different sets. You can jump ahead of us and have a look.
Yeah, they're all on the website.
They're all on the website, but I've just grabbed a couple.
And I think the price on the screen is a kind of a price that you'll see quite a lot of on the website if you are shopping for the others as well, just £5.59.
So I've cut a little section out of one, and I'm going to pop it here in the background, and you get a little lolly stick with them. So all you're going to do is rub this across. You can kind of go sort of sideways on. I tend to just work my way top to bottom and then go the other way, and then you should catch most of it.
Lovely. Very easy technique to work with these.
Very easy. Now these are so versatile. Obviously I'm using them on card. You can use them on ceramics, you can use them on glass. We've got a few.
Got some here.
Yeah.
There may have been rub-ons. Wow.
They're so useful because they work on lots of surfaces. If you're using them on ceramics, you probably want to just put a varnish over them.
Yeah.
But they're really good. I know lots of you think of rub-ons like the ones we used to have when we were kids that are pretty rubbish.
Well, they used to just be phrases, really, didn't they? Sentiments.
Yeah,
that was it.
these are a different level.
Wow. Look at these.
They're brilliant, aren't they? That one looks like it's got a matte varnish over it, I think.
Yeah, and I suppose that's the best way if you want to kind of preserve the design. None of these would go in the dishwasher anyway.
No,
you'd
be hand wash only.
Or something, yeah.
But yeah, they're really fun, and I think it's a nice way to use them because you kind of don't want to use them on a card and give them away, really.
Well, you don't see any edge either, do you?
No, they're great quality. I mean, you can see from this one that I've just put on here, you can't see the edge. You also can't see any shine. You know, like when you had the ones as kids, you could really see the shine on them. There's a lovely matte finish on here. Now, I am going to bring in another set because I know from earlier this was the most popular, so I thought,
oh, okay, which
right,
one's this one?
This is Cogs and Curios.
Ah, good call.
So I thought, you know what, I'll open this and we'll add a little bit of this detail because I know you all, you were jumping in and buying this one earlier, so I thought, let me give you a proper look of it.
Lovely.
So you get 2 sheets in all of the rub-on sets, and they generally in different colourways. So with this one, I've got some really nice cogs. I've got some reds and teals, and then some more beige. Now, I'm going to come in with green ink on this because I'm going for a full-on rainbow here, actually.
Okay.
So I think I might go with the blues, actually, because I'm going to be bringing in so many colours. Now, what you want to do...
I wouldn't know where to start if I was trying to replicate what I'm seeing on these.
Gosh, no, you'd be there forever, wouldn't you, with stamps and things. Now, what I advise, you've got a backing sheet. Don't put the whole sheet over your project and think you can just rub the bit you want because it's so easy to accidentally transfer another one. Cut away. I'm just going to use... Maybe we'll go with these. Okay. So just cut out the area you want.
So don't cut the backing sheet at the same time?
No,
just the
transfer sheet, because that way you won't accidentally transfer and waste any of the rest of it. Okay. So then I can keep that back on the transfer sheet so it's all ready to use. Wonderful. And then I can just bring in the piece that I want to add. Now I'm going to be adding some ephemera here, so I might just pop this down in the corner.
Nice with the rub-on because you can almost audition where you're putting it.
You can see exactly, can't you?
Stamp, could you? Yeah.
No, and you can see that it's stuck. It kind of goes a little bit opaque.
Yes, yeah.
And just rub it all over. But yeah, these do transfer really easily.
I have to say, AALL Create do rub-ons that are amazing. We've got loads on the website, so do go and have a little look at those.
If you're putting them over inked backgrounds, either do what I'm doing now and do your rub-ons before you ink. But if you are doing ink first, let the ink dry. Because I know last time I was here, I was trying to put it on and it didn't want to stick because the ink was still wet.
Sometimes we try and do things too speedily on TV.
Yeah, we try and rush, don't we?
And
I'll just show you that. You can see it's transferred all of it. So they really are a completely different beast to what you might think of as rub-ons.
Yes, absolutely, love it. So that one is the Cogs and Curios, details on your screen. If you like the idea and the concept and you want to check out the different styles of those, we have got loads of them on the website.
So I'm just going to add a bit of colour to this. I've got some Distress Oxide in Twisted Citron, and I'm bringing this in. I'm turning this into a bit of a fun
Okay,
colour, because the ephemera set I'm going to use to add to this.
And those
You'll see
ribbons
why.
aren't moving at all. As
No,
you're pushing over the
no,
colour.
they take the ink beautifully because you have got quite a matte finish with them.
Yeah.
They're not resisting the ink
Not like
at all.
a transparency, is it? Sometimes
No.
it's like a printed vinyl or something. It protects what's under.
Yeah, and you get a
yeah.
shine, don't
yeah,
you?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So that looks perfect
I like
for me.
that.
So let's pop that on, and then I'm going to grab a bag of ephemera.
Now, ephemera, I love ephemera, especially AALL Create, because you get so many quirky elements in there as well.
Such a variety as well. We've got a really, I know we're going to go through them, aren't we, Hayley, in a bit? But
we can have a look, yeah.
We've got a really, really fun mix today. So that's going to go on there. And then the ephemera. The set I'm going to use is called Dream Drops, and it's...
That looks really funky.
It's full-on rainbow. Let me tip them out. This is just such a fun set.
It's like a festival in a pack.
It is. The colouring, I mean, if you were going to colour in stamped images, this would take you a while to get
Sorry,
this.
what did you say this one was called, Sharon? I didn't catch you.
Dream Drops.
Dream Drops, lovely.
Dream Drops, it's number 38.
Oh, we got it now, we got it.
So there is, this is just fun in a pack. So I'm going to get, there's a few different rainbows, different sizes. Look at that. I mean, that is just so fun. So I'm going to have a rainbow.
I mean, we've spoken of ephemera before, and there tend to be lots of kind of Victoriana and
yes,
I've never
a bit
seen them as funky
grungy.
as these.
These are really fun. These bunting strips are great because if you're using stamped images, that can be a great grounding spot.
Yeah.
You can pop it on your card front, put your stamped character, and
Yes,
it grounds it. I'm going to pop one down the side. I might pick a slightly smaller one.
Gosh, you're getting loads in there as well. I love the poodle. He's in there as well. Just £5.59, as you can see. And they come in little packs. We've got all sorts of different styles within it. I'm just working my way through these. There's loads. I think this is the one. Number 38, that's the one.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
There's loads in there. And they're all die cut. They're all coloured as well. And it could be that you're taking ideas and inspiration from these for other stuff.
Yes, yeah. They're great for colouring inspiration.
Yeah.
They're just so well done.
Idea. There's absolutely loads. I'm sure we will go through them all, but we've got somewhere they're plain, we've got somewhere there's more pastel tones as well. All sorts of different themes in there, but this is the one that Sharon's working with at the moment. So if you want to echo what Sharon is doing, that's the set that you'll need.
So I'm popping my rainbow on, and then I'm going to grab one of the dogs. So I might do the pood.
I think it's really good. There's another little dog, I think, as well.
There is. I've got a little...
Like a little green and purple one that's adorable.
I might have him.
He's kind of got a little...
You've got to... I'll show you the cards that I made previously as well, because it's just like, it's the same, but it's different colours.
You need a couple of the little bits, don't you, really, to add the
You do.
personality,
So
yeah?
these sets are going to last you a long while, because if you think, just looking at the dogs, you've got a few in here.
And thinking back to the dies that you were sharing with us, the ones that you said that were brilliant for kind of like your ribbons, you could almost have him poking out of that die, couldn't you? You know, the waterfall die you were talking
Yes, you could. Yeah, you really could. You've got tons of flowers in here, so you can kind of pick the size. I'm going to have some around the bottom of him. And I'm popping these on with gel medium so that I can give them a bit of height.
Well, you're loving your ephemera, folks. The Dream Drop set, very, very popular one. So, yeah, keep checking those baskets out. And it's not limited to one per customer. So if you want to take advantage of that saving, by all means, go for multiples. Or check out some of the other sets as well. Maybe treat yourself to another one.
Yeah, they're really fun.
$5.59. I wouldn't want to come back and pay additional post and packing on an item that's going to...
No. And I'll bring you in. This is the one I did at home. So it's the same but slightly different.
Nice.
So you've got the dog in different sizes. You can see the one I used first was the dog was a bit bigger, and I think the rainbow's about the same. But you've got a lot in there to play with. So you're not going to have one dog that you can use and then you've got no more dogs left. You've got multiples of everything in different sizes.
Love it.
Really fun, isn't it?
Love it. A real happy card, that one. It's got so much personality to it as well.
It has.
And just having a little look at the pack, I mean, you've got so many different components in there. You really have. It's so affordable. And I know sometimes I think, well, I've got stamps and I've got dies, or if you haven't got dies, I could stamp them and I could cut them out. But for £5.59, I think that is time well. I mean,
very much so,
yes. Cut out the elements for one project. You could be sat there cutting them out for half an hour or an hour, couldn't you?
You really could.
Have them all done.
And these are great to have because, you can collect, you can collect them. You know, every time Abs and I are here, you can hopefully add to your collection, because you're not going to use these up in one sort of card making session. They're going to last you a while, and it's great when you've made backgrounds and you've done things and you're just looking for that finishing touch. Even to go with your stamped images, like I said, that little sort of bunting one is great for grounding. The flowers are great to go alongside other images.
And sometimes this can be the starting point of your project. It might be that you want to use the dog, so you can choose your background papers to coordinate with that particular element. Or it might be that you fancy doing a little bit of doodling of your own and making your own flags up and taking inspiration from the flags that you've got in here. I mean, these can be the starting point, or they can be the finishing touch. It's whatever you choose it to be, really.
Yeah, very much so.
I love it. Sharon, you all right if I go through some of the others?
Yes, and I've got mine here, so if you want any opened and
we might do that. So if I kind of do my bit and then
and if you want any of them tipped out, I can do that.
So let's go from the bright, vibrant ones. Let's have a little look at Light, Life and Love, because this one's got a lovely kind of pastel theme to it as well. Lovely, slightly more subdued tone. So if you're not into your brighter, funky elements, you've got your softness with this particular one. Loads of different components in there. You've got little birds' nests in there. You've got hearts. You've got some gorgeous florals. Some lovely, almost like banner elements that I suppose you could stamp on. Some of them have already got sentiments on.
You've got a really good mix, because some of them have already got a sentiment on for you, and some are blank, some are white, some have got like a pastel tone to them.
The little rectangle kind of tag.
Yeah, these are lovely. Yeah. Where there's light, there's life. Where there's life, there's love.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's really nice, isn't it?
And love the colours.
The colours are lovely because they're sort of they're not pale pastel.
No, they're just what I call restful colours.
They are, aren't they? They're subdued. They're kind of they've got a vintage feel to them. Soulful of sunshine.
Wow, yeah.
And look at the flower. I mean, just the way that's been coloured is just so pretty.
But you know what? If you've got a stamp of any flower, you could be using that almost like tuition of how to add colour. At a later stage. So yeah,
definitely. They're great inspiration for your colouring. You've got butterflies, you've got a little bird in a nest, which is adorable. You've got bows, you've got little mushrooms.
There's loads in there.
Soulful of sunshine.
Love it.
Hearts, stars.
Beautiful.
Yeah. This
What
is
a
a really
lovely
pretty
idea.
set.
I like that one. So if you like the idea of the Light, Life and Love set, well, the details are on your screen. You're saving a couple of pounds on each one of these. In fact, a little over £2 when you look at that, because they're £5.59. This one is proven to be a very, very popular one. So do keep checking your baskets out. Some of you are going for multiples of these. I don't blame you in the slightest, because it certainly does make sense to do so. But I'm going to give you I'm going to throw something else into the mix now, because you might look at the colours there and you think, yeah, I love those pinks, I love those purples, but I love my kind of antique tones, my elements to do with kind of all my mochas and my chocolate browns and things like that. Well, what about if you had almost like a blank version of these? Well, this is exactly the same set, but it's almost like the colour has been taken out of it. So you've got all of the components, but you choose the colours because you're adding the colours. Like that idea as well.
I do. It's really fun, because obviously you can completely tailor make these to your project, because you can do it. Colour them exactly how you want to. They're uncoated, so they will take your watercolours, your inks,
like that.
whatever you want. Or you can leave them black and white. If you've got a really, really colourful background, sometimes the best thing is to just pop some monochromatic on.
That's a good point,
because
actually.
it
somewhere for your eye to rest, isn't
it?
So, yeah.
Little sun, the star and moon, really sweet.
Loads of content. I like the idea of that one. Again, very, very popular item. So yeah, £5.59 if you like the idea of that. What about some florals? Shall we have a look at some florals? Now this lovely one is floral confetti, and that's exactly what you are getting. Lots and lots of floral components in here. I'm looking at the flowers and I'm getting the inspiration of chrysanthemums in this.
Yes, you can definitely see chrysanthemums. The colours are beautiful. Again, they're vibrant, but not in your face vibrant.
Yes.
They're kind of pastel vibrant, if that makes sense.
No, that makes sense.
I really like the colours of these, because you've got your pinks, purples, teals. They all work beautifully together. They're going to give you good inspiration if you want to colour them in, because you can. I'm sure you can guess where we're going next. We've got a black and white version of this one as well.
Stolen my thunder there, Sharon.
So these give you real inspiration of how to colour them. You know, where to do your dark areas, where your highlights are, etc. But the colour's beautiful. You get so much in these sets, and I think flowers very often are that little finishing touch if you've got a sentiment on a card and you just feel it needs something, popping a little flower next to it. And again, you've got different scale sizes here as well, so you're going to have the right flower for wherever you need to fill the little gap with a flower.
Absolutely. 35 of them, as you can see, in a beautiful array of colours there. But as we said, what about if you want to take that colour out and add your own colour? Well, we have got a second option for you where the colour has been stripped back because you're adding the colour. So I'm going to pop those ones behind as we bring the details in for this set. So the same quantity that you've got within there, but on this occasion, there are kind of the colour images there waiting for you to, not the colour has been stripped out, waiting for you to add that colour to them. Might be that you want to go for a set of both, so you've got some that have got colour already and then taking ideas and inspiration from them to bring in your own colour hues.
You will see with these as well, if I just grab a couple, some of them have got ink splats on, which is a really cool, because if you ever try and do that, it's really hard to actually
never get it exactly
where you want to.
No.
So they've got that sort of ink splat. Obviously you can colour over it if you want to, but it does give them a bit more arty, sort of quirky feel to them, which I really like. And these do look stunning, just left black and white.
Love it, absolutely. So there you go, $5.99 if you like the idea of that one. Taking inspiration from Sharon there, where she's using that kind of, that quirky word. It's the quirky word that I always think of when we think of AALL Create, and I love this.
This set's fun.
This is called Fungal Trips. Read into that what you will, but I love this. You've got all sorts of bits and kind of elements.
You've got real quirkiness here. You've got little suitcases, little trunks. You've got lots of mushrooms, as the name might suggest, in different colours as well, different sizes. You've got lovely sort of teals, reds, greens. You've got lots of jars of potions and sweets and again, different scales.
Like bubble gum.
Yeah, they are like little gobstoppers. And you can see here you've got them in a lot of different sizes.
Oh, that's good.
So, you know, because it depends what you're doing with them. You're going up to, you've even got a really big one there. You've got all these really cute little suitcases, which are great for, these are really good fillers when you're trying to create a little scene and you want things in the background. Look at the different sizes as well. So again, you've got a huge one down to quite a little one.
Yeah.
And then you've got all those lovely, we've even got a huge one of that one. And then you've got all those mushrooms as well.
Love it, there you go. So if you like the fungal trips, you are going to get all of those components. And just £5.59 for that one as well. Now, we've looked at that one. Let me move that one out of the way. Shall we have a look at some butterflies? We've got some gorgeous butterfly elements for you. This particular one is called Pale Winged. And it is, but what a gorgeous array of colours. I love These are lovely.
I think this is my favourite because I just adore the colours in this set.
Beautiful.
They're subdued, but they're my favourite colours. Like we've got sage green, you've got that kind of eggshell type blue, you've got some gorgeous creams and beiges, and then this lovely sort of burnt red colour. You've got some big butterflies, small butterflies, and then you've got some where they're side on, so you can kind of put two together to create a full-on butterfly if you want to, or you can have them sort of, you know.
You could kind of put those either side of a character as well.
Yes, if you want to give butterfly wings to one of your Janet Klein stamped images.
That's a good point,
Yeah, but the colours in here are just adorable. And the way you've got sort of like an ombre effect as well. If you look at, say, this one, you've got the dark teal coming into the light and then into brown. So the way they've been coloured is just gorgeous.
Gorgeous. And again, you've got kind of all the different colorisations that you want with these. I think we've got boldness,
yes.
Some of the components. Can you add colour to these as well if you want to?
You can, all of them. Yeah, they're all that lovely matte sort of uncoated finish that you can carry on playing with.
This was a very popular one in Sharon's earlier show with AALL Create. So yeah, half the stock did go during that show. We've still got stock available for you at the moment, which is good news, but not a bountiful supply. Now, again, stripping out the colours with the next one. This one is called, Achromatic Acrobat.
That's a tongue twister, isn't it?
Thanks, Abs. Thanks for phrases like that. Love it.
Now, this one I love. And actually, I'm going to bring in the card I made earlier to show you as well. Because this one, I love the way they're black and white.
Yeah.
But you've got some that are more black, some that are more white, if that makes sense.
Okay, what have you got there?
So I made this card earlier, and you can see here, this one's much darker. It's more black than white, where's this one's more white. You've got the different sizes. That's one of the sentiments from that set we just looked at. So,
Perfect.
of course, these all mix and match really well. But you've got a really good mix of sizes here. You've got a lot in here. So if you either want to fill a gap or you want to colour them, you can do whatever you want to. But you've got a lot of sizes to play with here.
It's a lovely set.
And of course you can colour them if you want to.
And also as well, we'll support any stamps and die sets that you've got that have got butterflies on, because quite often you might only have 1 or 2 sizes. With that, you've got the little tiny
You've got
elements
down
that,
to the smallest butterfly up to quite big. And you can see when you've got a busy background, sometimes if you bring in more colour, it's just a bit overwhelming.
Yeah.
Having a black matte layer, a lot of colour, and then the elements in black
That's
and white,
nice,
it
isn't
really works.
I do like that. Now, I've got one more set to share with you before we have another demo from our lovely Sharon. And these are butterflies again, but I love these. If you imagine you were creating your butterflies out of pretty papers that you got, well, here you go. This is what you would get.
This is kind of
gorgeous.
going from one extreme to the other with the last
Love
set
it.
black and white, then these ones are full on colour. And yeah, as you say, Hayley, they look like you've been busy with your inky backgrounds and your stamping.
But you see, I wouldn't get the results. I'd get fingerprints on them.
Yeah,
I'd get
me
a right
too.
pickle.
And I like the fact you've got a full-on rainbow of colours here. So you're going to find a butterfly in this set to match whatever project you want to pop it on. And they do look like you've spent ages stamping them and using your inked backgrounds.
Again, all the colours you could dream of. So you kind of got your more subdued because your brighter tones, your purples, your greens, they're all in there.
They're all in here. And if you wanted to, if you were doing like a journal cover or something, you might want to put them in rainbow order, pick out a whole rainbow of butterflies and have them across the front or something.
That is definitely the Sharon
Gorgeous.
Curtis way, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's definitely
in a rainbow.
A little bit of Sharon in there. Love it. Thank you for that, Sharon. I'm going to let you get ready for your next
Lovely.
demo. So if you fancy getting hold of that rainbow of butterflies, then you're going to need this particular pack. You've got 48 elements in there, as you can see, but you are still only paying £5.59. Don't forget, if you have just joined us, there are loads and loads of different packs of ephemera on the website. So do go and check them all out. We've got all sorts of kind of funky elements in there. We've got some really beautiful elements where you are going to add the colour to them as well. So if you do still want that creativity, I didn't think about this on the size of my hands, did I? But you've got them all there. I might just stop there actually, just before I go dropping any more. Oh no, can I do one more? Can I do one more? Oh, it's like a little challenge, isn't it? I've worked out now. If I hook over the packaging, then they stay put. So there we go. I've done them all. Hey, thank you. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. They're all on the website now. They've all been dropped down in price. So shop for those as you like. But do make sure you check those baskets out, because as the stock is diminishing, should I say, then so is your possibility of getting hold of them. So be as quick as you possibly can with those. Are you ready for us, Sharon?
I am.
Lovely.
Of course,
What's
I've
the
buried
plan?
all my ephemera. I'm going to use that fabulous butterfly set.
Wonderful, thank
that I
you.
love, which is number 34. So let me just remind myself what demo I'm on.
So
Yeah, that one.
34,
Paper
let's see if I
10,
can
right.
find it here. Number 34 is the pale winged set, I think. Is that right?
That's right, yes.
Perfect, got it the right one.
And as always, I'm going to start with the die set. So I've grabbed the woodland window, which is the
Lovely.
other square set, and I've cut the background piece from this is like a mocha colour cardstock.
colour,
I
that
thought
one, yeah.
we're going to do this a bit different than black, and because those butterflies have got that sort of real subdued tone, I thought I want more of a subdued background rather than full on black.
It's nice, sometimes it can be quite harsh, can't it, when you use
It can, and I think if you're going for really bright colours, black's brilliant because it really makes them pop.
Yeah.
But sometimes I quite like to just tone it down a little bit.
Okay. It's good
So
advice.
I've got this mocha. I think it's Creative Expressions cardstock, this actually. So I'm going to pop that on there, and I've gone with a cream card rather than white as well because I'm going for that very much a little bit more subdued.
Lovely.
So for the inner piece, I'm going to use some patterned cardstock. Now, we haven't got to these yet. We've got a load of these as well on the show.
Oh, that's a good point, yes.
We've got some cards, and let me grab this
Oh gosh,
set.
I'm just looking at the papers. Oh, they're fabulous.
Yeah, we've got some really fabulous papers.
Very nice.
So I'm going to grab, yeah, I thought I'd kept it out. This one's called Bronze and Brassy Days. Now the style of this one we've got in 3 sizes. We will run through them all.
We will.
But this is the A5 set I'm grabbing because I'm going to grab, again, I'm going for quite subtle. And you've got some real gorgeous textures in here. You can see, and I'm going to go with this one because this really goes with the sort of colours I've got.
Yes,
It's
yeah. Oh, it
just
does. Perfect.
Very subtle, and this distressed paint. Now you have got some lovely brights in here and some teals and warm colours. This one will go really nicely as
So
well.
this is the bronze and brassy days. Which size is it you're working with?
I've got
Same
A5.
pack. Is that pack number 10?
Pack number 10.
Oh, that's the one I've got here, yeah, yeah.
And then I think it was from this set as well. Yes, it was from this same size. You've also got sheets of tags, and I've cut out, there was a tag here and a little circle. I've used a circle die to cut that out because these are going to work really well with that. So that was all from set number 10. So I'm going to use this to cut out my inner piece here. And of course I can decide which bit I want, and I quite want a bit of this sort of chipped paint here.
Nice, yeah.
So I'm going to run it through like that.
Good quality card, isn't it?
It's 350 GSM, which is really unusual, isn't it, for patterned cardstock? It's really heavyweight, and it's got a lovely matte, uncoated finish. So again, you've got the choice to do what you want with it in terms of inking on it, stamping on it.
Just very quickly, as Sharon's popping that through the die cutting machine, the actual cardstock that Sharon's working with is the larger of the pack, but we do have the smaller as well. So yeah, those are going to be on the website. This one
We've got A4 as well, actually, Hayley.
Is there?
Yeah. There's 3 sizes in.
So there is, yeah. Sorry, I missed that one.
Yeah, this particular design, you've got all the options. We've got all 3.
That is the one that's on your screen at the moment. That's almost like the Goldilocks one because it's not too small and it's not too big.
Yeah,
it's right in the middle.
Yeah, I'm using the A5.
But the others will be available on the website. They're all under the same... oh, no, they've actually got different names just to mix it up a bit. But you'll see them pop up on the screen. Alex is busy. I can hear him bringing it all up on the screen.
Finding it all.
That's it.
As I'm randomly bringing in everything.
That's it. It's all about choice, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And this is the beauty with AALL Create because everything works together.
Yeah.
And by, you know, everything we've got on the show today is great because, you know, you've got your dies for your background, you've got your cardstock for the layers, and then you've got rub-ons.
Probably notice on the screen Alex is bringing the details in. You might be thinking, well, that's a different title. They're exactly the same designs, but each pack has got its own
They've
title.
all got different names,
on the
haven't
size. So go by the images that you'll see on the website more so than the actual name.
So that's going to give me a lovely background. I'm going to bring in a bit of a rub-on. Let's grab this set here. The rub-on I'm using, in case you want to look, is called Acid Blends, which is number 5, because it's got, I straight away spied this, which is perfect colour-wise to go with my...
Fabulous papers, I have to say.
So I'm just going to pop that there, find my lollipop stick, which I've buried. Let's grab one.
Love it. Sorry, I was a bit distracted looking at the papers. They're gorgeous.
They're fabulous, aren't they? I've buried all my lollipops.
So many different ranges within there.
Let's grab one out of here. So I'm just going to put a rub-on down one side. So I've placed that where I want it. I'm just going to go up and down. This has got a lovely sort of ink splatter to it, and then it's almost like a grid pattern.
Yes, yeah.
So I tend to go one way and then the other.
And again, the rub-ons, I don't think we're going to have a chance to go through every single one of them on the show. We'll certainly try to, but we are rapidly running out of time. But they are all live on the website, so do have a little look. And they're just a really great addition to, well, when you're using the bases, as you can see.
They are, and you can see how beautiful that looks. So then I'm going to pop my tag here, and I'm going to pop that just on some foam pads. Like so, just to give it a bit of height.
Now, we've got somebody asking about the die that you used. Was it the Woodland Window die?
This was Woodland Window.
Gosh, yes, yeah.
Now, I would probably normally ink the edges of this, but I'm not going to just for time. But particularly this one where I've got a white edge, I would definitely run round with an ink pad, but I'm not going to just because I'm watching the clock.
I don't know where the time's gone this hour.
So I'm going to pop that tag just poking out there. And then all I need to do is choose my butterflies. So I think...
Well, you've certainly got plenty of choice there.
I've got lots of choice, and I'm going to go with that lovely teal one there. And then a smaller one in this corner, and I might go for more of a brown actually. But I want quite a small one. Yeah, there's one, just to offset. So with the butterflies, I'm just going to bend the wings up, pop a bit of gel, and then pop it on. Same with this one. Again, I'd ink the edges if I had more time.
And I suppose you could add ink to the back as well if you wanted to.
You could,
yeah. Anything that's very three-dimensional.
So there we
lovely.
go. So it's really subtle colourways. I'll bring in the one I did at home where I did have time to ink the edges, and you can see it's a little bit different.
Softens it, that little tip. Sharon, those are both beautiful, thank you. Really enjoyed that, really enjoyed that. Sharon, come and join me for the last few minutes of the hour, because we've got all the
papers.
I've got so much gorgeousness.
Oh, you've sorted them into little...
Well, I don't know where to start. I mean, Alex, where shall we start? Where should we kick things up? Let's go for the set that we were just looking at. Because
yes, your three options with
Sharon worked with the kind of middle size one.
I did,
which is your A5 size. So
yes.
We're going to get the same designs, but they're kind of scaled
down.
Same
designs, but
up.
scaled down or up for the size. And I think in terms of choosing a size, think about what you do most.
Yes.
I don't use A4 much because I'm very much a card maker.
Yes.
Although saying that, when I'm doing journals, that's when I bring in the A4s and the 12 by 12 papers.
Makes sense,
because they're big enough to cover a journal.
Wonderful.
So think about what you're going to use it for, really.
Yes, that's a good point, yeah. The A4, though, we have available, so if you do want larger, it's going to be a case of that it's scaled up with regards to the actual style of it. So we saw you working with, was it the one piece that was like that earlier?
Yes, it was, that was the one that I put behind the butterflies.
Yeah.
I had the A5, and then of course you've got the tags and all the other elements in here as well.
That's a good point,
which are great for fussy cutting and layering up.
That's it. And going to the other side, we are looking at A6.
Yeah,
this is a good one. This is a good one to show you the comparisons, really, isn't it? So scaled up or scaled down as well. I mean, the price of these, £5.59 for the A6. It's just worth getting.
It's great value. Yeah.
Love it. Love that idea.
A6 is great for card makers because it's basically your card done background.
Like a postcard, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Postcard. So nice. And those are they double-sided? Those
they are double-sided and 350 GSM, which is unheard of actually.
Absolutely.
I haven't seen anyone else do that
there
weight.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then please do so. We did see you working with some rub-ons, which kind of reminded me a little bit of this pack that we've got here.
Yes, you'll see the patterns repeated across the different...
This one is the sunrise sunset.
The colours in here are beautiful.
Nice.
And if you think how long it would take you to do a background like that, with all those different sort of watercolour effects, this one gives you a really good range of colours. You can see you've got a rainbow there. Again, double-sided. These are A5, so they're a good size to work with.
Absolutely, and you hit the nail on the head there. I mean, it would take me so long to get that result, and I probably still wouldn't be happy with it if I'd spent hours and hours on it.
And once you start, look at the colours that are in there, purple and green. Well, that makes mud if you're not careful.
Yes, that's a good point, actually. Yeah.
Really so to have it done for you, where you haven't just created a sludgy brown background.
Absolutely, but take inspiration from them. Have a go at making your own. But
they're good for inspiration as well. You can have a go at replicating them.
I love this one. So this one is echoing those last designs. This one's called Vivid Vortex, as you can see. Again, portrait, landscape, whichever way you're choosing to work with these, then do go for them. This is kind of one of the original ones, I'm guessing, because we've got a low index number on
these. Yes, this must have been right at the beginning, number one. This must have been the first set,
Love it. There you go. So if you like the idea of that one, then by all means do go for that one. The next couple that I'm going to share with you, we're going to go a bit more colourful with this one. Colourful Cascade on this one. And I like this one because you've almost got a watercolour.
This is like watercolour. Again, if you tried to create this, you would just create brown.
It's not easy to get these results.
And what I love, when you're working with the A5 size, you might only be cutting a section out, but it's great. If you want to die cut and matte and layer, you can kind of choose, do you want a bit of white space showing, in which case you could cut from this area. You can really pick what you want to be highlighted.
Well, that's it, because you might want more of an open area because you're going to add something
yourself. And when you're going to go over the top, maybe with a tag or a stamped element, you want to choose which bit you're going to cover, don't you?
That's true. Yeah, you don't colour all of the colour there because it's beautiful. The set that works alongside that, if you're looking for your A6, is this particular one. Again, slightly different name, Citrus Rainbow on this occasion. Number 5. I love this. It's very geometric.
You've got some more geometric, almost like brickwork.
Yeah.
And this is a recurring.
Excuse me. It reminds reminds me of as well, is it like the chromosome thing where you've got all the little bars on the chromosome? I just love that. Quite a geometric look. So if you are looking for something that's going to have that kind of angular feel to it potentially, then that might be a nice backdrop to it. But equally within the same set, you've got the randomness and the freedom of the watercolour inks going down on that one as well. So again, that one is your A5. You've got the smaller version, but you will have a variation of that one in your A5 if you're going for both of those together. Then the last set that we've got for you is the Prism palette. Now this is nice if you want numbers featuring in elements.
And it's almost pastel, this one.
Oh, bless you.
I know.
Sorry.
Sorry, got a bit of a cold. So this will go with the pastel butterflies, I think.
Would it? That's a really good point, actually. I haven't got them to hand there. But yeah, you've got your pastel palette in there, but equally so, you have got your bright elements in there as well, picking out with those. Good size, the A5, I must admit. I do like those, very usable. So double-sided, 10 sheets, as you can see in there, 350 GSM across the board with all of these, incidentally. And then the last one that we've got that is going to coordinate with this one is your Papyrus Vert, which is French for green, I believe.
It is.
Okay. Love it, absolutely beautiful. Rosemary, I think you've emailed through to the gallery. It's not something I think they can help you with, but they've suggested you speak to the call centre. So use that number at the bottom. Lovely bunch of people. They will certainly help you there as well. So do take advantage of those. So those ones are your A6. So if you like the idea of those ones, they are on the website as well. So yeah, that was the A5. A6 popping up now, as you can see. Absolutely beautiful. Can I just make, we've only got a minute or so left. Now, we can't go through all of the rub-ons, but do go onto the website. Because while Sharon was doing her demonstration, I was looking at the finished samples for those rub-ons.
They're amazing, aren't they?
These are phenomenal, because if you've got anything that you're wanting to work around and go around corners and things like that, then this is where the rub-ons, they just literally melt into the surface that you're applying them to. Now, I don't know which set this one has been used from. I'll try and find it. It might be this one, actually. There we go. I think it might be, because it's got the geometric. It is. So that one is your acid blends. Yeah, I think that's the one there, because you kind of got the geometric element in there. But these are brilliant because they just mould round edges.
They do, and there's no shine to it. It really blends in beautiful with that craft card.
Oh, bless you. 45 seconds, Sharon, we've got to...
Just about make it.
Oh, bless you. And this is beautiful. I mean, this has gone straight onto like a ceramic
I love
plate.
this on a ceramic, and I'm assuming it's maybe got some matte varnish over it to seal it.
Love it. Then that one, I think, is Greeny Meanies.
Greeny Meanies.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it is. Look, yeah.
There's loads of others, though. That's just give you a little taste of what you can do with them, but do go and find them on the website. So, yeah, thank you to everybody. Well done for getting all of those deals that you're taking advantage of, and well done for making it through the hour, Sharon.
Nothing worse, is there, when you're on TV and you get a tickle?
It is when you need to speak, but thank you. Thank you. I will see you guys straight after the break. We're getting very creative with the lovely Angie Evans, and I cannot wait to get over there because she's got the most amazing Diamond Dotz artwork to share with us. I'll see you in a moment.
Hi everybody, it's Laura here from Carnation Crafts. I hope you're all having a lovely Christmas. You're celebrating with your loved ones and you've had lots of crafty goodies that you can play with in the new year. From everybody here at Carnation Crafts, I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a really happy New Year.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful time with your friends and family and a great new year as well. I know Crafters Companion have got lots planned for the new year, so I hope you'll join us and have a wonderful Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas everyone from me, Sharon, and all of the team at Sizzix. 2024 has been a lovely year for us. It was our first year on Hobby Maker and we have had such a fantastic time. I can't wait for 2025. We've got some really cool things coming up next year for you. Lots of inspiration, some new designers, all sorts of amazing stuff. So I can't wait for that. But in the meantime, I wish you a really happy Christmas and I hope you have a lovely relaxing break, and I'll see you in the new year.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, I'm Rebecca from Bet Makes, and I create silicone moulds and wooden shapes to use with my UV resin. If you've not seen UV resin before, we're going to go through it all on the show, but UV resin sets completely solid in 2 to 4 minutes using UV light. So it's super quick and fun, and we've got 2 hours to explore it on the 30th of December.
Hi everyone, Sheena here, just dropping in to say have a fabulous Christmas. I hope it's all wonderful in a wonderful crafty way, a little bit of controlled crafty chaos as well. And hoping that the holidays are as gorgeous and colourful as your creations. And I'll see you in the new year.
Hi, it's Nat from Hunky Dory. Just wanted to wish all of you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Can't wait to be back in 2025 for more amazing shows. See you then.
Hello there, hello and welcome back to what's going to be a very sparkly hour.
It is, we hope so.
We do. Well, we know so. I mean, when you look at the
They're
artwork
everywhere.
that we've got behind us and the amazing way that these literally that dance before your eyes with all the different colours and the facets and everything. Of course, lovely Angie is here as well. You tuned in earlier on and you were buying all sorts of gorgeous artwork. Well, we have got even more to share with you during this hour and some amazing prices.
I know, can't believe it. Can't
Amazing
believe what you're
deals.
getting.
So if you've been waiting to get one of those larger pieces, because there are some pieces that are quite big, just like this fabulous gorilla one that we've got behind us, but maybe it's been out of your budget, outside of your price point, well, do have a little look on the website because they are all available on there at prices you would not believe. So do go and have a little look already. And I know you've been looking already because our first item you've been shopping for already, and this is a little trio. I love
gorgeous,
this.
isn't it?
So you've actually got 3 kits within this one item, and you have got faith, hope and charity.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're so sweet. 3, and they're independent as well, so they could be 3 separate gifts for somebody.
Of course they can, yeah, absolutely.
Love this. Now, of course, you've got your projects that you're working on, good sizes with these, each being a self-contained kit.
That's right, yeah. So everything you need for each kit is in each box. So it's not all in one box. You've got everything, your styluses, you've got your wax, you've got your beads,
Wow.
and obviously you've got your canvas, all your instructions all in each box.
Absolutely, and they are brilliant value for money. It's been a while since we've seen this little trio together. Last time we saw was February 23, did you say there, Alex? My goodness, 9th of February 2023, so that is quite a while ago. And when we did bring them to you, we bought them, all 3 of them together for £49.99, which when you consider you've got 3 pieces of artwork, that's
a great
that's
price
a good
anyway,
price,
isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Now, I know you've got one that's kind of part work. Oh,
No, I
is this one
finished this one. Yeah, I
completed?
thought I'd finish this one just so that you can see because we haven't got a model of it.
Yes.
Yeah, this is Faith.
Oh.
I mean, in a child's nursery, and it doesn't matter whether you're a boy or a girl because some of them have got lots of blues in, some of them have got lots of pinks in. So in a child's nursery, that is just going to look fabulous. Or if you know anyone that's having a christening, if you can get it done in time and frame it, I mean, that would be great.
Absolutely. And nice as well for a child to work on themselves.
Yes, yeah, and mum or dad can help them, so absolutely, and they're going to enjoy it because the picture is so cute. They're just going to love it, aren't they?
Really good size, as you can see, with regards to that one, and just gorgeous artwork. And I love that she's got that lovely little kind of faceted heart in there as well. This one isn't edge to edge, so
no, it's just
nice.
the elephant and and the ground and the flowers and things like that.
So that one is Faith. So Faith is going to come in the set. You're also going to get Charity within the set, and then the last one as well is going to be Hope. All 3 of those coming to you, but we're yet to reveal the price on this one. So we know when we saw them, well, nearly 2 years ago now, let's face it, they were £49.99 for the trio. Well, what price are we going to be bringing them to you today? I've got no idea, to be honest, but I know somebody who does know, and that's Alex, who's pressed the big blue button. Well, I don't know what colour button it is, to be fair. Just $24.99. That's better
great.
than half price.
That's just £8 each, isn't it?
Wow.
That's nothing for a diamond dots.
My goodness, so if they were £50 originally, well, that's easy for my maths, to be fair, as well. When you're looking at that price, my goodness, so it's half the price, but you're getting all three.
Yeah, exactly.
That is amazing. A brilliant value for money. Dee, you are already in with this one. If it's in your basket, you do need to check your basket out. Don't forget, they are all independent kits, so if you are giving them as gifts, they've got everything that you need in there. Might be that you're thinking ahead because you might have a child who's got, well, they'll have a birthday, they'll have Easter. There's all sorts of different occasions throughout the year. So they could be that you're kind of giving them these during the course of the year. Maybe it could be February half term that they're working on one. Then it might be Easter. Then it might be the summer holidays or Whitsun. There's something that they could work on. But once they have actually created all three of them, they've almost got like a triptych of different artwork.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Love that idea. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then please do. So the savings that you're looking at, that's the kind of discounts we're looking at during this hour. So if you do want to jump ahead, then you can do. And I would suggest you do that because some of the artwork is going to be phenomenally popular. You've been loving things like the parrots that we showed you earlier on as well. And I love this. I want to be in this place.
I know, it looks lovely.
I want my toes in that sea.
Yeah, especially now. We're looking forward to holidays
and
warmer weather and brighter nights.
Absolutely, absolutely. And this is an idyllic scene. Obviously with this one we're looking at the way that it comes to you in the box, and we will chat about that as the hour progresses, but this one is a lovely design, very peaceful, tranquil design.
It is.
I would
Very
say
relaxing.
this one.
Yeah,
Shall I get this one out to show the canvas?
You can. Absolutely, of course.
I don't think we've got this one out, have we? No. Thank you.
So.
Thank you. So don't it's on the screen. I didn't see that, Dan. I really do need to pay more attention. So there you go. You can see it. Beautiful scene there. Every single one of those dots is a little facet that when you bring it together, you've got that wonderful scene that you can see there. That could take you off to anywhere. It could be the Med, couldn't it? It could be the Caribbean. It could be wherever you kind of find yourself on that occasion. And the beauty is it's a really good sized canvas. And this is an edge to edge on this one as well.
It is, yes, it is. And a little bit later on, I'll just show you how I've started it off and what you get in the box. But this is the actual picture. I mean, it looks really nice as it is, but once you put those beads on, it just comes alive.
We're speaking about the artwork. We're not really explaining to people how these come together. So if we have got anybody that's completely new, very quickly, I mean, just down at the bottom, I don't know whether Dan can see this, as you talk us through, Ange, what have you done to create this kind of corner already?
Yeah, so you've got your picture on the canvas, but we've also printed the glue over the top as well, so you've got no sticky residue, no mess or anything.
Okay.
On your canvases, you'll have a chart down both sides.
Oh, yes, you have got it down both sides. Yeah.
So that will be hidden once you frame it, so don't worry about that. Now, each squares on this chart has got a little symbol inside, okay? Now, those symbols match symbols that are actually printed on the canvas.
I saw that when Dan got really close to that corner, yes, yeah.
So there, you see, I've started it. So I've chosen the area that I want to work, and I've found the letters. Let's say it's the J, for instance. So I'll look down the chart and I'll find the J.
One.
That's right, and that will tell me what colour packet I need. So let's say that, let's go for that number 9. So it tells me the packet I need is A09.
Okay.
And all the packets of beads are then labelled with that number on, which I will show you when we go through the demonstration.
We'll go into a proper demo. But I just suddenly thought we might have people tuning in saying, I don't understand what this is all about, and we haven't explained it. So that's what it's all about.
It's literally painting by numbers without the paint.
That's a good way of putting it. And
no paint, no mess.
Exactly. Now, if you like the idea of the artwork, I think most people were kind of led by the artwork more so than, because it's the same technique across the board, isn't it?
Whatever the piece of art is, you're doing exactly the same thing.
Very easy. That's it. So get driven by that artwork and that beautiful piece that you're going to be creating. So there you go, $29.99 was your original price on that piece, which I'm sure you'll agree is a very good price considering the size of the artwork there. So lovely, lovely design. You're looking at obviously a beautiful beach scene with this one, but Alex, where are we going with that price? It's going down. It's going down. Now, that piece of artwork, you're looking at nearly 15 inches by 19.5 inches, and you're only paying $14.99. So it's a good sized piece, but a very low price for what you are going to be creating, which I love. Like a bargain, I must admit. And you guys know when you see a bargain because we're busy for all sorts. Lots of you jumped onto the website, and I have to say this one is beautiful.
It is a nice one.
It's kind of got that, I don't know, it's got a spiritual element to it, but I love that kind of, almost like a mosaic look to it.
Yeah. Well, we had one on the earlier show, which was the tree. And everybody loved that, and we thought, well, would we bring this one to this show? Because this will go perfectly. If you bought the tree at the last show.
Okay, so earlier on today.
Yes, so this will go perfectly. But what I like about it, even though there's lots of colour in it, they are in little blocks.
Okay.
So when you've started, if you've done diamond dots before and you started on the ones with the larger blocks of colour, this would be your next level, especially for a child, because these have got lots of mixed colours, but they're in little sets of maybe 4 or 5.
I can see that.
So it gets
here,
them used to changing colours, but it's not too difficult to do.
Yeah, so you're not kind of dotted here, there and everywhere.
Exactly.
I'm with you. I love that. And as you can see there, as Bobby's sharing that image with you, you've got all those different elements there. And if I just rotate it round, you can see how they all come together to create that mosaic formation that creates that beautiful elephant that our lovely Dan shared with us on the screen just a few moments ago. $31.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of that kit. Well, there you go. You've got all the information you need on the screen. Well, almost all of the information, because that price on your screen is not the price you are paying for this one, because we're going to get that price down, aren't we, Alex? There you go. Now, oh my goodness, £18.99.
Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what?
Wow.
I'd be buying for the whole year, so Christmas presents for next year. I'd be buying birthday presents. I'd be buying, if you've got a gift to buy and they like diamond dots, get them stocked.
So do we not have to worry about the adhesive on here then?
No.
If we're not going to use them for 12 months?
No, that's fine, because what you've got on there is that there's a film over the top. As long as you keep that over the top when you're not working on it, that you can put it away and you can pick it up in 12 months, 18 months. It doesn't matter. It'll still...
Really? Oh, gosh,
I've got
that's
kits
worth
at
knowing.
home that I've not even started. I meant to do samples and I've not even started, and they've been there for ages.
But there you
honestly.
go. It's good to know though, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can put these away and say, I know we shouldn't say it, but next Christmas even, it'll still,
a lot of
you'll
people
still be able
will
to
do
use
that.
it. You've got to save money, so this is now's the time to do it.
That's right, yeah. And I love the idea. Obviously, you can make a framed piece of artwork, but we'll chat about how you can use the art as time goes on. But I really do like that one myself. So there you go, $18.99, such an affordable option to go for. So if you have worked with your diamond dots before, and maybe you've done your cards or your smaller projects, and you want something to really get your teeth stuck into, then this is not a bad one to have a go at, is it? Take advantage of that one as you will. Now, the next one that we're sharing for, we're kind of going from big elephants to roosters on this one.
We've got a mix on the show
You were
today.
talking about the tree worked with that one. In the earlier hour, you had another piece of artwork that worked alongside this one.
we had Princess, which was the cow with the flowers in her
I
hair.
saw that
which
one.
is absolutely gorgeous. Now this, again, if you want to do things for in your kitchen, this is going to go perfectly. You may live in a farmhouse.
Nice.
This would be absolutely
Yeah.
perfect. But it's just a gorgeous, colourful, makes you feel happy.
Absolutely.
To look at it.
And I think
So-
we've got this one in the studio to
Yes,
share with you. Oh, look at those facets. Gosh, they catch the light well, don't
There's
they?
a lot of facets on. There's between 9, it depends on which kit, but between 9 and 13 facets on each bead.
Perfect, I love it. And again, I love this one because you've got kind of a backdrop scene to it, but not necessarily one that you're adding those elements to.
Exactly.
Yeah, beautiful.
But it
That's
just
a
makes
lovely
it stand
design.
out, especially if you look on the one side where you've got the black and the cream
I like
border.
that, yeah.
And then the colour comes out as well, which is absolutely fabulous.
Gorgeous piece. Gorgeous piece. A nice piece as well if you like square. Sometimes you like square, sometimes you want rectangle. Well, on this occasion, you can see a square piece that you've got there. And again, it's a partial coverage, so you're not doing every single area on there. And $29.99, is that the price you're paying, Alex? He's just laughed at me. He said, no, it's not. So what price are we paying for this one, Alex? Wow, again, another phenomenal saving, just £18.99. So brilliant value for money. And I was looking at a couple of these pieces and thinking, obviously we've got them as canvases, but could we potentially use them on as fabric pieces and things like that? And we're kind of covering that with the next item.
Yeah.
So we'll chat about that more in a few moments. But if you want the rooster, then there you go. Details are on your screen there, just £18.99.
I think he is a round one as well, not a square one, Hayley.
Oh, is he?
I don't think we brought any squares to the show today.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I was just
we've
looking
gone-
at the one that was on the top there.
Yeah, no, they're
Is it
round.
just the way it's framed?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Fair enough then. So there you go. Love it. Absolutely love it. So do pop that one into your basket. But I was talking about creating and using them as a fabric piece. Sorry, I've popped out a shot there. I've got to show you this piece because the canvas, to me, I see the canvas almost as a fabric backdrop. And this certainly is a fabric backdrop.
It is, yeah.
So we'll chat about this in a few moments. But this is already comes to you as a cushion.
Yes,
There's no sewing required.
It's all put together for you. The zips in and everything. All you've got to do is put your own pad inside there.
I think this is a lovely idea. Beautiful idea. So the area where we're seeing kind of all the diamond dots elements being on there, that's gone onto an adhesive layer, the same as
all the other diamond dots, yeah, exactly the same way.
Here you go, look at that. I mean, you've got a lovely fabric on the back as well. It's
nice,
not like they've just
isn't it?
kind of put whatever fabric on the back.
No, no,
Amazing.
exactly. So the front you can actually wipe clean.
Okay.
Well, again, with the back as well, if you just get a light sponge on it, if it does get any marks on it, then it will come off.
And the zip's already inserted?
It's already stitched in, yeah, an invisible zip, so it looks perfect.
Very, very classy design. It's going to look fabulous in any home, that one, isn't it?
It is,
so if you like the idea of getting hold of this particular one, we're going to see this in a demo next. But the price on your screen, we need to address that before we get into the demo. So that price is coming down. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, £17.99. Brilliant value. It's a good sized cushion.
It is as well, yeah.
Now, if you've got any questions that you'd like to ask, and I try and ask as many questions as I can think of. Don't always think of the one that you might be thinking of. So message into the studio and I will certainly put those questions to Angie as we work our way through.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Right, so we've got the cushion cover. What do we need to know?
Okay, so again, there's everything in the kit that you need. So you haven't got to go out and find like glue or tools or anything like that. It all comes with it. So obviously you've got your cushion panel.
Lovely.
You get all the beads that you need to do your diamond dots, so they're all there for you.
So that scenario is the same whether it's a canvas or a cushion?
Yeah, it doesn't matter, you're going to get all this. And as I said earlier, for those that didn't notice or didn't see the earlier show, all these beads are packed separately, so you've got no sorting out to do. And there are code numbers on here. So the A code number is what corresponds with what's on your chart. Now, these aren't printed on the canvas in the cushions, obviously. You don't want them printed on there.
You wouldn't want to see it, would
no.
you? No.
So we've done it on sort of a piece of paper, but I suggest you take a picture of it, just in case you lose it.
I always take a picture on my phone.
Yeah, that's
I'm
it.
less likely to use my phone than a bit of paper.
Just take a photo and then you haven't got a problem if you do lose the chart. Okay. Now, you'll notice there's also a 4-digit number on there.
Okay, yeah.
Now, that corresponds with all your DMC threads as well, because all these dots are the same as your DMC.
That we're using cross-stitch and things like that?
Yes, because Needle Art World, who produce these, they also do cross-stitch, latch hook, they do all sorts as well.
Right,
so everything, all corresponds with DMC. So if you wanted to say, like, do something else with some thread,
so do a bit
you
of
can do
additional
something with it
embroidery
if
on
you want
there.
to. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. But that 4-digit number, as I said earlier, if you lose any of the beads, we do give you more than what you need.
Okay.
But if for any reason you can't pick them all up because you've dropped them, so you've actually ran out or you can't complete, contact me on my Facebook page, which is Diamond Dots with a Z UK. If I've got them in my stash, which I will have because I've got thousands, I'll send you some out for your charge so that you can finish your. But it's only if you've purchased it from Hobby Maker. I will do that for you. Okay. So keep these safe. Okay, so that we can get on with our project.
Wonderful.
So so you get those in there, and again, same with all the other kits. So you get a packet. You have a tray for putting your beads in.
Lovely.
You have a stylus with a nice soft grip, which makes it nice and comfortable for you to use.
You're going to be holding that for a while.
Yeah, of course you are, yeah. You get some little packets in there as well. So once you've opened your beads, keep them in the packet, but slide them into there as well, and then they'll keep safe and they won't spill out anywhere.
And you can reseal those.
And you can reseal those as well.
Yeah.
And then you get your little pot of wax. These are sometimes a bit tight when you first get them, that's okay. Now, this is what you use to pick up the beads with. It won't leave a sticky residue on the bead when you're finished. But before you start, there is a little coating on there.
Oh, I bet you get people asking you
all
about
the
that.
time. Something wrong with my stylus, it's not picking up the wax. And so if you took the coating off the wax, because you can't, to be honest, you can't see it.
No.
So just take that off and then pop it back in there.
Okay.
And then you're ready to begin. So
that's the prep done then.
That's all done. Now, with the cushions, what I do, obviously they've got this film on, okay? Now, it is cut off at the one side. Now, what I tend to do is then cut it up the other side and across the top, and I work this way. Okay, so I'll turn it around working this way. You don't want to reveal the whole thing because you don't want the air and everything to get to the glue.
That's a good point.
And also you don't want your hands cutting it.
Yes.
Now the reason I've done this is because this is stitched in.
Oh, okay. Can I show everybody at home
Yes,
that?
oh,
So if I just turn that to the side so you can actually see, if I just pull that open, it's actually stitched into the seam.
Yeah.
So it's not going anywhere at the moment. So you've cut it a couple
I've
of
put
inches
it
further
an inch
up.
away or so,
Yeah.
just so that when you come to complete it, it's easy then just to take hold of it and pull it out of the
it's like a
seam
perforation,
without
isn't it?
leaving
Yes,
anything
yeah.
behind. Now, if you didn't do that and it's up here,
yes,
you're going to have little bits that you can't get out.
And you need that bit.
You need something to grip onto.
substantial
Yes,
to grip on. That's a good
right.
tip. I like that. Okay, lovely.
And then you're ready to start. So, let's say, for instance, right, I'm going to start here.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know if I didn't get close
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
Yep. So there's three little dots in those symbols there. So I'll look on my chart.
They're like.
I'll find the three little dots. And
Oh,
it
there
tells,
they are, yeah.
Yep. So the packet of beads I need is A08.
Perfect.
Okay. Everything's labelled like we said, so all here for you. Okay, so you'll find your A08, which is this one here. I know it's got perforations, but don't pull it and rip it, just in case it might pull it all and you'll have beads everywhere.
Yeah, you've seen me open a packet before. Literally, anything that I open in the kitchen, I have to say to myself, open it with scissors.
Get some
Hayley, 'cause
scissors,
otherwise it goes all over the kitchen floor.
I do it all the time. Even sometimes with these, if I'm in a hurry to do something. And I tell other people not to do it, but I do it myself. So, so you'll pop some of those beads into this tray, which also comes in the kit, so you haven't got to get anything extra. I'm only going to put a few in.
Okay, is that a good bit of advice, just to put a few in at a time?
Yeah, I mean, you can put more than that, but I can see that there's not many. So I
Okay.
don't need to put too many. Now this tray, I love these trays. It's so simple. It's just got some little grooves inside it. Now if you give it a good wiggle about,
okay,
those beads, most of them have now turned dome side up, which is the side you need to pick up.
Ah, so it's flat
It's
side
flat
down.
bottom, yeah.
They've kind of gone into the little grooves.
Yeah,
haven't
they do.
Yeah.
I mean, I know some people put 2 or 3 colours and have them.
Really?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. There's
gosh.
some people. I mean, they're quicker than me. Honestly, I've been doing it for years, and I can't do it how some
Oh,
people
no, I
do.
want to keep it simple for
Yeah.
me.
Now put it in a position where you're comfortable. So, like we were saying with Dave earlier, when he first did one, he had his tray over here and he was doing this.
I bet I had bigger muscles on his right hand arm by the time he'd finished.
And then all you need to do is twist your stylus into the wax just once.
Okay.
That will pick up the dots. The only time you go back into the wax is if it stops picking up your diamond dots.
Okay.
So you could go on for ages with just that one little fill of
Really?
wax.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we've just got a random one that's
Oh, that's all
escaped.
right. We've got plenty. We won't worry about that one. And then
Okay.
it's literally, you touch it and then you place it on top of the symbol. That is it.
Wow.
The glue literally grabs the bead.
Ah,
So
okay.
once you get comfortable, I mean, I've got quite shaky hands at the moment. I don't know why. But this is it. This is all you need to do. And if you put it a little bit out of play and you need to move it along, you've got plenty of time just to give it a little nudge.
Oh, okay.
But if you pop it in a place totally out of the way, don't try doing that, okay?
Okay.
Just press on it hard, give it a flick, and ooh, she says, and it picks it up.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And then you can pop it
reposition.
straight back.
Oh, that's easy enough.
And then when
to
you
learn.
finish for the day, cover it all back up. You can put it back in the box. You can do whatever you want with it. As long as
Right.
this stays on, onto the adhesive part, then that's good to go next time you go and pick it up.
I love it. So you just carry on until
you've had enough.
And obviously you've got the dragonfly is kind of, if I bring the other piece in here, the finished one, the dragonfly is the focal part, so you're not putting them all over.
No,
So
no, no.
I imagine this would come together relatively quickly then.
Yeah, normally the size of the palm of an adult's hand, you could probably do an hour.
Okay.
As long as there's not hundreds of colour changes. Like some of the bigger kits, they've got loads of colour
Yeah.
changes, so that obviously will take a little bit
Yeah.
longer. But we want our craft to last anyway. We want to sit and enjoy it.
Absolutely. You don't win a badge, do you? For
No,
doing it?
no, just enjoy it.
But the thing is, I could imagine this is something I could take off if we're going to the motorhome.
Yeah,
or
of
something.
course,
I've got one of
absolutely.
the larger pieces that I'm working on at
Yeah,
home that
yeah.
I wouldn't want to take to the motorhome, but I want something that gives me that kind of little fix.
This is
while
what
we're
I
away.
do. If I'm working on a big piece, let's say like the one we've got behind us, which we'll show you just now. If I'm working on something like that, I don't want to be working on that the whole time.
Yes.
I still want to do a little bit of diamond dotting to relax, but I'll always have a smaller kit on the go just for the chill
It's a
out
bit like
minute.
sewing. I call it a breakaway
Yeah,
project.
that's right,
It's
yeah,
breaking
yeah,
away from your
yeah.
larger element.
Yeah.
And then once we're finished, so when we actually filled the whole area,
Yeah.
is there anything that we need to do?
You can, if you want to, just cover it over with this again and go over it with a rolling pin or a brayer or something, just to make sure every dot is
fixed
down. But after that, then it's just a case of framing it, or if it's a cushion.
And what
obviously, wherever you
about
want it.
maintenance afterwards?
So obviously you're not going to use this as a cushion where you're cuddling up to it and lying
Yes.
down and this is
Decorative.
decorative. So if you did happen to get something a little bit on it, it's wipeable.
It has got almost like a white clean surface.
Yeah, it
hasn't
has.
Yeah,
and
like
then
a
the fabric
coating.
on the back again, you can sponge that with a little bit of
Yeah.
washing powder or whatever, but make sure you just wipe it off.
It's one of those cushions that you have on a chair, but when you actually sit on the chair, you move
take the cushion
out
off.
the way. We've all got those, haven't we? But it's
Yeah,
beautiful.
absolutely.
And of course, if you wanted to actually frame this instead, you could actually cut it away and then pop it into a frame.
Of course you can.
And at the price that we've got on your screen, you could very easily go for a couple of these for the price that you were originally paying. So yeah, why not? So there you go.
Quite nice if you unpicked it and had one in a frame and then the cushion.
Nice
that would look
idea.
quite nice, actually.
I love it. And you can see how the light hits all those fabulous facets that are built within those gorgeous little diamond dots that you've got there, creating the most incredible piece that everybody's going to admire when they come round and they see it, and a lovely gift for somebody, whether it's already made up or whether it's a case of that you are giving it to them as a kit. Because don't forget, every kit has got its own set of instructions. So even if you've never seen a show before, then you will know how to create with these. Thank you, Angela.
That's all right, no problem.
So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you, but we've got loads more artwork to share with you. So I better get a jog on, to be honest. And I fancy, do you fancy you're heading off to Africa? A bit of warm
Yes, I
sunshine.
want. It's something a bit different as well.
Wow, have a look at this. Now, this is a lovely scene, and I know how you love those kind of scenic pieces. This is a sizable piece as well, but it's got loads of interest, loads of kind of movement to it, I suppose you could say as well. But I love that silhouette alongside that beautiful African sky. Is it a sunset? Is it sunrise? It's difficult to know, isn't it? Well, you've got all these fabulous characters all going on. I don't know whether you'd see them lined up like this in nature, but let's imagine. Let's imagine they would be. But what a lovely piece. I mean, this is a lovely one. And I'm looking at it, and I mean, I don't know. I'd have to have a look at the actual piece itself, the canvas itself, because
it's right there.
Because looking at it, it doesn't look as it has huge amounts of colour changes within them. I mean, I could be wrong.
There is quite a bit because there's lots of shading in there. So there's oranges, there's yellows, there's creams, there's reds, there's all sorts. But what I love about it, obviously it's done in reverse, so the actual features, which are the animals, are not dotted. But if you look closely, they're on a sparkly granite-like fabric.
Are.
So
wow.
It keeps that theme of glitter and sparkle.
Yes, yeah. So there you go. Obviously on the box there you can see the characters there all lining up. On the canvas that we've got in the studio as well, Bobby was about to share with us the kind of that glitter format that Angie was just talking about, because obviously it looks quite solid black when you're looking at the packaging, but when it's made up, you've got a gorgeous kind of glitter content to each of the silhouettes, which is lovely. Oh, a little meerkat right at the end there, trying to catch up. It's a beautiful design, I have to say, and you've got all the fabulous characters featuring there, cross continents, if you will. But the actual artwork itself, once you've added all of that gorgeous detail to it, oh my goodness, this is an amazing piece, beautiful, and you are loving it. Now don't forget, the prices that we're bringing to you are phenomenal deal prices, and we are yet to drop the price on this one, I think. So $29.99 is your price usually, which to me is a really fair price for this. I have to say, it's a big piece of artwork. Where are we going with the price on this one, Alex? No way. Angie, look away, you're going to be offended at that price. My goodness, $14.99. That is an amazing price. Now you're all getting involved. Now you all want a little bit of that. You've got 22 different colours featuring in this one. Your artwork is a beautiful design. It's one that you're going to admire for many, many years to come. And of course, the beauty is it's a good sized piece. You're looking at 80 centimetres by 36.5 centimetres. Absolutely beautiful piece that whoever receives is going to be absolutely thrilled with. So if you like the idea of that one, then please
Just a
do
thought
so.
with that one, you know these battery operated lights you can get?
Oh yes, yeah.
The bright white ones.
Yeah.
I've done it with the Christmas tree one. I bet behind that, because of how it is,
yes,
I think that would look fantastic.
That's a nice idea.
It would look lovely shining going through from the back. I think that will even lift it even more.
That's a really good point. There you go, even more ideas. You can have that idea for free. There you go. Now, have a look at this one. I love this one. Now, this is a riot of colour, and we're looking at the parrots with this one. Now, let me turn it round that way so you can kind of get an idea. But Dan will share the picture with us, I am sure, in just a few moments, because these are beautiful little characters. They look like they've all got their own personalities.
They really have. We've had this on the show before. It's been so popular. but obviously it was a different price.
Well, yeah, it's going to be a popular one. In fact, it already is. So with this one, just to give you an idea of the colours, you've got 37 colours in this one. Kind of blocky colours, so to speak, but when you look at each of the individual parrots, you've actually got a few changes within them to get
you can
the
see
shape.
it. So, for instance, the green one, that's got lots of different shades of green and some yellow. And you'll move over to the orange one, it's still got the yellow, but then you've added the reds and the oranges. So,
absolutely,
but it's a lovely one to do. I have to say, I've done this one in the past, and I've just worked. And what I did with that one is I did one parrot at a time, rather than just move it and go along. I actually cut out the film. From over one parrot, so then I could put my hands on the rest of it so that I was working. So, and I did one parrot at a time on that one, and it was a joy. It absolutely was a joy to do.
And looking at this one, the length of it, I imagine you could have two people working this at
yes,
the same
of course
time
you can.
on each end almost.
Just meet up in the middle, absolutely.
Or it could be like, well, Amy did the green one and I did the pink one. I love it.
So much fun.
Absolutely. Now, again, a lovely piece of artwork. Now, this one, I'm looking at the backdrop, so this is kind of like a partial cover, is it?
Yeah, so it's all the parrots.
Okay.
They're diamond dotted, and then the background is printed on. But that's what, and when you see it in the flesh, sadly we haven't got that one.
No.
But when you see it in the flesh, it absolutely pops. They jump out at you. Absolutely fantastic.
Imagine, it looks amazing. It's a popular item, this particular one. The price, have we dropped the price, Alex? I'm not paying attention. I should be too busy looking at the artwork. That's not good, is it? £37.99 originally. Lots of you got involved for that price, so you know we're going to do you a good deal on this one. Less than £20 now, just £19.99. Incidentally, if you are choosing to place your order on the phone lines, if you do find yourself in a queue situation, do bear with us. We will get to you as soon as we possibly can, and I know some of you have been waiting. The website and the app are always the quickest place to shop, so if you can shop those ways, then it's always a good idea as well. Where are we going next then? The Forest Wolf. Now, I don't know if I've got the Forest Wolf kit here, as I can see. Is it one behind me? I'm not sure. I've got Paris, I've got unicorns, I've got all sorts of things going on. Where I've got behind.
They're not in there.
Oh, no, maybe not. Let me show you the artwork there, because we have got the artwork, and you can use your imagination for the box. So here
they're all the same. The boxes are all the same.
There you go. So this one, if you're wanting to get hold of the Forest Dots, this one's got a very kind of ethereal feel to it, hasn't it? Beautiful. That is gorgeous. You can see, I love the way they've captured the falling snow on this one.
Gorgeous. And have you noticed his eyes, Hayley?
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh, they're different colours.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, wow. Oh, I love that.
The more you look into some of these kits, the more you look at the picture, the more you see. You notice different things. This is what I like about the actual artwork.
Yeah, and a lot of people take kind of spiritual solace from the wolves, don't they? No, I've not got it here.
It's not there.
Oh, no,
They
not to
forgot
worry.
send it.
Not to
Sorry.
worry. Well, we'll still get, what we'll do is we'll give you a brilliant deal. How about that? So £37.99 if you're wanting to shop for your Forest Wolf, then the details are on your screen, but that price is dropping down. And this is phenomenal because this is a good size piece as well. So this one is £19.99. Amazing value for money. Now, some of you have been asking about this piece behind us. Well, good news, we're going to go to this one next. This is incredible. The size of this piece.
It's one of the biggest ones we've ever
very
done.
in keeping with the character.
Definitely, definitely.
Beautiful.
Again, with this one, do you want me to keep hold of it? This one, the artwork, again, if you look very closely, he's even got sort of raindrops.
Yes,
Again, the more you look at it, the more you notice. You think it's mostly black.
Yes, yeah.
But there's lots of
Lots of
blues,
greys
there's
in
creams,
there,
there's greys, there's browns.
Beautiful.
There's all sorts. There is thousands, and I mean thousands.
Absolutely.
If you look at the box, it'll tell you how.
It's a good sized box with this one, I have to say. So, yeah.
It's one of the biggest ones we've ever done, and then on the side here, it'll tell you.
So you've got 16 different colours. Is that the number of dots?
That's the number of dots.
72,137. Now, don't worry, you don't have to do it all in a weekend. You can take your time.
But when you've finished it, you'll look at that and think, I've put all those dots on one at a time.
Yes, yeah.
What an achievement.
Absolutely. Big size canvas, you're looking at over 1 metre by 73 centimetres, so 1.8 metres if you want the specifics. But if I just move that across, have a look at this. I mean, when you look into a character's eyes, that's where you really do get that kind of connection, don't you? And with this one, absolutely beautiful, and I love it. And I'd never think of blue being something that you would need within this piece, but the blue makes it all very three-dimensional.
It
is
is.
Something that's quite flat.
Because remember, you're not going to be looking up to it like that. You're looking at it from a distance.
Yes,
and then when
yeah.
you see it from a distance, it's absolutely phenomenal. It really is.
Now, because it's such a substantial piece, it would have a substantial price, which is what you are seeing on the screen. So you may well have seen this piece before and thought to yourself, oh, I can only imagine getting hold of this piece, because it's one that if you are wanting to go for, you'd be looking at £78.99. Again, well, that's at least, isn't it?
That's at least. That's low. From what it started, yeah. When we first brought this out, it was a lot more than that.
Oh, that's fair enough. Well, do you know what? Bad news is going to go even lower. Well, I say bad news. For you guys, it's good news.
It's giving people a chance that couldn't get it before. They can get it now, which is nice.
Absolutely. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, just brace yourselves. Lots of you checked your baskets out on this one. I think this is going to be one that has been on your wish list for a long time. But just £39.99. That's all that you are paying now for this incredible piece of art that you will be creating, because it is you that will actually put those finishing touches to this, that will be putting every single one of those 72,000 dots in place. My goodness, it's going to be quite an achievement, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. Lots of you checking your baskets out. Don't forget what Angie said earlier on. When you're shopping for any of these kits, shop for the future with these. You won't be expecting to create these the moment they arrive. I mean, you might not be able to wait to get started. And of course, as you follow the housekeeping that Angie's recommended, then you could have several on the go at the same time. And with a piece like this, it might be one of those elements that you do need to break away from, because
definitely
you've kind of got a lot of greys and blacks, and you might think, well, I need something, I need to see some colour, I need to change. Well, do look at some of the other kits, because that will give you the opportunity to give your eyes a little bit of a rest and take them in a different direction. Maybe it's going to be this one that is going to help you, because this one, oh, I've got to tell you about this one, heading towards a sellout now.
I'm not surprised.
Actually, I've just realised, I just looked at the screen. Look at all the names that are popping up on the screen there. Jackie, Susan, Glynis, Maria, Diane, you are the latest ones to add this into your basket and check your baskets out. Some of you are yet to complete your purchases. I don't know how much stock we have got left, but I know we are in a limited situation now. Over a third of the stock has gone. So yeah, we don't hold bountiful supplies of some of these larger pieces as well. And especially at these prices. So yeah, get them while you can, as quick as you possibly can. So do thank you for keep checking those baskets out. Next one, I'll show you this one. Got a bit excited there, bringing it in so soon. The unicorn. I mean, this is lovely. Again, a good size piece.
Yes, it is a substantial size. Again, it's got a nice printed background on it, but when you do the unicorn, then it really looks like it's running through that water. It's running out. It's gorgeous.
How they capture those splashes.
I know. It amazes me, the artwork that they do over at Diamond Dots. It really does.
Absolutely amazing. So you can see again a partial coverage with this one. So where you've got the kind of the splashes in the water, you haven't got your diamond dots on there, but you have around the sky, and because there's certain elements that wouldn't necessarily transfer very well over.
No, because how you got the shading on the sky, so it's magical. It's supposed to be magical, but we want to focus on the actual character.
Yes.
But we still want to keep that magic. Yes. So that's printed, which enables the unicorn to stand out a lot further. And there's a lot of the AB coated beads on this one, so it sparkles even more.
Okay, yeah, because we haven't mentioned that, have we?
No,
AB
but they do sparkle even more, and it just gives it that extra depth.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So if you like the idea of your magical unicorn coming to you for you to add all of your detail on, then we've got all the information that you need on your screen there. VP4254. We've not dropped the price yet. I thought that was the dropped price.
So did I.
£22.99.
So did I, because it's a lot more than that as well, normally.
Oh, but is that not the price then, Alex? Genuinely, I thought that was the price. Because this is a big size piece. Again, you're looking at 59 centimetres by 85 centimetres. It's nearly a metre size. It is quite
a large picture.
So this is one of the larger pieces that we've got, but the price already is one of the lower prices that we're bringing to you.
It is a lot more than that normally.
Okay, brace yourself, folks. We're going down.
Oh, geez.
No, oh my goodness. $11.99.
Listen, if you've never done Diamond Dots before and you're getting that piece at that price, you just buy it.
This is a try me price.
Yeah,
this is almost a try me
It
price.
really is. I've never seen.
So if you know anybody that likes painting by numbers, likes cross stitch, likes doing knitting patterns where you've kind of got the designs in there in the little squares, treat them to this, because it's kind of using those similar skills but in a different way. it's a clean way as well, so crafting. Talks about crafting, obviously it's a clean way of crafting, but what about ages with regards to diamond dots? Okay.
We always say from the age of 7 or 8 upwards.
Yes.
However, if your child can hold a pen and if you're there to help them, I mean,
Yeah.
I've had, when I've been at the NEC, I've had parents come doing make and takes, and the little ones are about 4, but they're helping them.
Yes.
But they're loving it because what they don't realise is the children are learning.
Okay,
That What you
yes.
don't, when the child's there, he or she doesn't realise they're learning hand-eye coordination,
absolutely,
colour recognition.
Yes, yeah.
It's dexterity as well. It's teaching them to move in different ways.
Yes.
And it's so educational,
Yes.
but they don't realise they're learning. It's fun. It's a fun way to learn.
It's the best way to learn, isn't
Yeah,
it? With a bit of fun
yeah.
along the way.
This one, even for a beginner, okay, there's quite a bit of work involved, but at that price, what have you got to lose?
Absolutely. And of course, it doesn't have to be done in one sitting. So if anybody, whether it's a child or an adult, feels that they've done enough for that moment, then that's fair enough. We've only got single figures left of this one. Many of you were shopping for this one before we even got to it. You knew that we were going to bring you an amazing price. And starting off at $22.99, I'm amazed that we've been able to bring this down. Donna, I feel that. I can understand that myself. Wow, I wasn't going to buy the unicorn, but my gosh. What a price. You've got yours, well done. And I think it is one of those ones that you might have been sitting on your hands after Christmas, but to miss a deal like that, why would you want to miss a deal like that? So here we go. And Donna, again, another message from you. Hi, Ange. I started my Diamond Dots journey with the Magnolias.
Yes.
A beautiful piece. Couldn't believe how much I enjoyed this craft. Absolutely addictive, and you will lose hours. But it's so easy, isn't it?
It is, it is. And with people like that come in and say how much that makes me feel great.
Oh, well, so
I
you
just
should
love
as well.
it.
You've been
I love it.
Lovely craft to many people.
Thank
I used to
you.
love cross stitch, but you have to really concentrate on that, don't
Yes,
you? With
you
this,
do.
it's there, so it's just in front of you. You don't have to almost think about it.
Exactly, exactly.
We better move on because we've got
know,
loads more
haven't
to
we,
share
Doc?
with you. The time is
It's flying past, isn't it?
That one I don't think we'll see right the way through to the end of the hour. Certainly not to the kind of repeat shows. So thank you to everybody that's taken advantage of that one. Now I've got to look for Rosella Gathering. Is this the one? Oh, we've got this piece. Oh,
Certainly
and
has. It's good. I don't think, and I don't quote me, I don't think we've ever had this one on Hobby Maker before. Not that I can remember.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, we've been doing it a long time, so I might be wrong.
Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is beautiful. Now again, it's a piece that you're going to enjoy, but not having to cover every last piece.
Exactly, but because it's a plain background, so everything in colour that you see is diamond dots. So it's just this sort of white background, or it's off-white really. But doesn't it make them stand out because of all the
Absolutely,
colour?
yeah. And it's a nice neutral backdrop as well,
It's
so it's going to
lovely.
work with any home decor,
Exactly,
isn't it?
yeah.
Gorgeous. And again, as it should be, the main characters being the main focal point. Now, £54.99. Again, it's a good size piece. The box it comes in, you've got everything that you need it in there. Oh, no, I won't bring it in because we've got a shot set up. And knowing my luck, it'll be right in the middle of that. So I'm going to hold fire for just a few moments. But you can see every single one of them. I love this because you've got lots of different colours in this
Lots
one, haven't
of
you?
colours,
Yeah.
But again, a lot of it has got quite a few blocked colours, so it's easier.
Yes, yeah. You're not kind of dotting all
All
over
over the place.
If you excuse the pun. Let me bring in that kit for you, because when it comes to you, although it's a big part of the artwork, obviously big size, it's not a big size box. Yeah, okay, there.
Yeah,
and again, don't forget, all of the instructions are there. So if you're buying this as a gift for somebody, then don't worry. Everything that you need is in there. Bar, obviously, the way that you're going to frame it, because that's very much a personal affair. But beautiful, beautiful kit for just, well, I know it's not going to be $54.99 because I know that Alex has been dropping the prices and we're yet to drop the price on this one. So where are we going? Well, I don't know. Oh my goodness, less than £30.
That's brilliant.
$29.99.
Brilliant.
And again, if you've wanted a larger piece, then that's perfect
One
time
to
get
go
it.
for, and this will look lovely anywhere. You can have it on a feature wall in the living room. If you've got a conservatory, this would look absolutely beautiful
We've
in
not
there.
spoken about that. So things like conservatories can get hot and cold.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Remember, these are all designed over in Cyprus.
Oh, it gets
so
quite,
a lot of the
quite
models
warm.
are made over in Cyprus. They
Very
hang them. They try everything out before they do anything.
Perfect.
But the other thing I didn't mention earlier is these are all very friendly. So the glue is water-based.
Okay.
All the beads are a natural resin.
So everything is sort of being
Yes,
in the production.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. So everything is safe So if a child does put it in their mouth, it's not going to do them any harm. I mean, we don't encourage you to put them in your mouth, but, you know, children do. They pick them up. There's nothing in these kits that are going to hurt anybody.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. $29.99. I mean, what's not to love about that one? We better pop that one to the side because we've got a few more to share with you before we say goodbye to you, I have to say. So we're going, La Tour d'Eiffel. We're off to France. And that is this. I did like this one because you've got cherry blossom on this.
It's gorgeous,
one, which is so pretty.
I've actually got it in the studio as well. Look at this.
Now, I'm looking at this one, and as Bobby shows us this image, we can see kind of that change. Are those the AB crystals that we're seeing?
The ones that are extra sparkle on there, that's exactly what it is. So you can see now how they pick up the light.
Wow, don't they?
A lot more than everything else.
Isn't that beautiful? See, that would be lovely. I know many people that have got or were proposed to in Paris. So something like that could have a lot of kind of feeling and kind of resonance with people, couldn't it? Beautiful.
I think Debbie Moore should get this one because she's got her little chateau in France, hasn't she? I think she should have that one if you're listening, Debbie.
Absolutely. Now, the price on your screen there is not the price you're going to be paying for this one. Again, a substantial piece, beautiful elements. Are we looking at complete coverage with this one? I can't quite tell. Not sure.
I think we are.
Just looks,
I think, yes.
Right the way up to the edge, I think. Yeah. Edge to edge coverage with that piece, substantial piece, but just still $19.99. New crafters joining us for this one as well. So welcome to Hobby Maker. Thank you for making this your first ever purchase. What a gorgeous piece to get involved with. And I love the angle of this one as well.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it?
Very, very clever. Do like that one. It's absolutely beautiful. So Paris in springtime is not a bad time to go and visit Paris. But what about if you're looking at autumn and you like those autumnal colours? Well, we have got the perfect one for you because this is beautiful. We've got all those gorgeous autumn tones. Let me pop that one on the side so you can kind of get an essence of this one. Now, this could be any mountain, couldn't it?
Of course,
you've seen on your travels. Beautiful size piece. We're thinking Mount Fuji. I don't know. Could be Mount Fuji. I don't know. I've never been that far. I'll take your word for it. It could be Ben Nevis. I have been to Ben Nevis, or anywhere in between, to be fair. Now, again, a good size piece.
Yeah, and what I like about it, so as you look at it, you're looking through the trees at the mountain.
Nice, yeah.
But the mountain is also beaded as well.
Oh, right.
So it's just that blue that's around the mountain and in between the trees that isn't dotted.
Perfect.
But it's almost you're walking into it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. That is a gorgeous look. And we've done our research. Well, Alex has done his research and reaffirmed what Dan said, that it is Mount Fuji.
Oh,
so
okay.
Thank you for that. So, yeah.
Brilliant.
Again, maybe you've been, or maybe you're going, or, well, whatever reason. Or maybe you'd like to go. Maybe you aspire to go, but can't quite get there. Or maybe creating your own canvas will be the way to do so. So $54.99. Alex, is that the price that we're paying? Oh, no, it's not. In fact, we're paying a substantially smaller price than that, just $29.99. That is an amazing price. Amazing price.
I think Alex is really enjoying himself.
He is. Do you know, he does love sharing. He likes to share the love. So that's what he's doing with this one, which is lovely as well. So we've got, now I've got a couple, we haven't shown you the romantic bouquet, which is the one that I've got here. And I've been keeping my eye, you've probably noticed me looking to the side here, because I've been looking at this one thinking, what a beautiful piece this is. I love the colours in this
Yeah,
one.
I do. And I like the way that it's a tall piece.
Well, if you've got a narrow area, maybe
a
by the
hallway.
front door
Yes,
or
exactly,
something.
exactly.
Yeah.
It is absolutely
gorgeous.
stunning. Now, there is lots of colour change, I will tell you, in this one. As you can see, there's individual dots, all of different colours. But do you know what? It's great fun to do. You're going to take a long time doing it, but as it grows,
to the interest rather than doing like a huge area. I love the poppies. Look at the
beautiful, aren't they?
Beautiful. And you know what? I mean, at $37.99, that is the price that you would potentially pay to have flowers delivered to somebody for their birthday.
Exactly.
That would last maybe a week if you're lucky. With this, you're going to be making something that's going to be with them for a lot longer than a week. This is something they're going to walk past maybe on a daily basis and think of you each time they walk past, because it could be something that you're making as a gift, or maybe you're going to give the kit to them as a gift. Because again, everything that you can see that Andrea is sharing with us here, you have got within the kit, bar the frame, because obviously that's personal, but you're going to get all the pinks, all the purples, all the blues, all those gorgeous little AB crystals. Don't they stand out?
They certainly do. It's just a stunning piece, and it's edge to edge again. Absolutely phenomenal piece of artwork. It really is.
Beautiful. I love it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, how about we bring it to you for less than $37.99? Because I know Alex is going to do his magic on this one as well. You will be blown away with the price on this one. You're looking at, I was going to say less than £20, but we're considerably less than £20 on this one at $18.99. This is a beautiful piece. And I think a nice one. I don't know, are we saying intermediate on this? And we are saying intermediate, but you know, because the skill and the technique is the same, I, as a beginner, would go for it because it's the same technique, isn't it? But
nothing changes. When they say sort of beginner, intermediate, advanced, the only difference is there more colour changes. So the actual technique is no different. It's just going to take you longer, and you're going to have to concentrate on the different symbols because there's going to be a lot of them. But if you're new to diamond dots, just start a little tiny patch at a time.
Good point,
if you're advanced at doing loads of diamond dots, then these are going to be a doddle. They really are.
Beautiful, really good size as well. So if you like the idea of this piece, obviously once it's framed, it's taking a substantial amount, but when you're actually holding the box, you're probably talking no more than 12 inches high, really. So it's not going to take a lot of room. So even if you're not ready to start your project yet, you've got other ones that you're working on, then this is one that you'll be able to tuck away until you are ready. But you know that you've paid a phenomenal price for it. I've only got one more to share with you, and we've covered all of the pieces. I think this is the one that we've got on the counter in front of our lovely Ange, and this is your river castle. And again, it's got that idyllic scene. I mean, it could be a castle that's in, I don't know, it could be in the Cotswolds, it could be that it's in France, it could be an Italian castle, it could be wherever you want it to be, really.
It's another lovely scene. The one thing Diamond Dots does do a lot of is scenic pictures. But when they do them, again, the artwork is just phenomenal.
Reflection,
I know,
amazing.
It's gorgeous. I mean, how do you repeat? How do you get that even?
It's incredible.
Yeah, it's just always amazes me.
Incredible. I mean, it's just amazing. I mean, the reflection just captures it. So it's almost breathtaking.
It is. And again, that's edge-to-edge diamond dots as well.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness, you're going to enjoy putting this piece together.
It is.
Now, details on the screen, $31.99. That's a substantial piece. I've got a feeling that price potentially is a kind of a price that's come down already. But I know Alex is going to drop the price down even further with this one. So brace yourselves, folks. Lots of you shopping for this one. Oh my goodness.
That's brilliant. That's
$15.99.
That's just
wow. My goodness. I know in the past we've bought kits that have kind of been 12 inches square that have been kind of that sort of price. So
this is it. I have never seen prices like that. I mean, and I'm being totally honest, I don't sell them at that price.
Oh, well, there you go.
I just can't.
Well,
You know, I know you guys, you buy a lot of them in and stuff like that, so, but I couldn't supply it. So if you want things like this, now's the time, honestly.
Absolutely. Stock up. As Angie said, you can use them many, many years to come. But if you like the idea of getting hold of them, getting them ready for your stash, then now is the time to do so. Now, we've only got a few minutes left. Obviously, Ange has shown us during the first part of this hour with the cushion, and also the last hour. When were you on with Dave? What time
it was
that
3
show?
o'clock.
3 o'clock. So for techniques, can you forgive me for not actually going to another demo at this stage? Because I think we'll be able to go back and watch that, and everything is so self-explanatory. I think giving you some updates on some of these
But not only that, there's lots of YouTube tutorials. Just click in Diamond Dots on your searcher and then just put videos, click on videos. There are loads and loads and loads.
Thanks for that, Ange, as well. This particular piece that we're looking at now has been one of the most popular ones during this hour as well, that African side. Over half the stock has gone, and it's not surprising really, because we did have substantial stock of this particular one. We knew it's going to be a popular one. Not only is it a beautiful piece, but it's an educational piece. So they've just in my ear, they're going through all the different characters. So, it's an education. You're learning all of your different characters as you go. But what you're also doing is creating the most incredible piece of artwork. The facets that you're going to get on each one of those little dots that you're going to be placing down, it kind of tells a story as you're putting them down. Lots of you shopping for these in multiples as well. So maybe you're thinking, I don't know, maybe you're going to have 2 at home. Maybe it's you're sharing, you're going to be doing one. I mean, you could actually do one at home and kind of distance this over, send it to somebody in Australia.
So they're both doing
it. And then you're both working at it together.
FaceTime each other, working on your piece. How lovely is that?
There's all sorts of ways you can work with this. So at $14.99, incredibly affordable and a beautiful piece of art, I have to say. I don't know which are my favourites. I do love this piece behind us though.
I know, he's amazing,
it's
isn't
such
he?
a striking
He really
character
is.
that we've got on this piece here. Incidentally as well, this is one of the largest pieces that you might see from Diamond Dotz, but
It
it's
is.
not the highest price by anywhere near your imagination. At $39.99 we've got on the screen there. When we started off the show, this was at $78.99, which was a discounted
That was
price to
discounted
start with,
already
yeah.
because this is sold just under £100 when we first brought it out.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a piece that people will look at and they think, oh, I'd love to do that, but I can't really justify spending that sort of money at this moment. But yeah.
But now, at the price that it is now, it's well worth it.
Absolutely, go for it. In fact, our Alex has had a little look to see, and here you go. You can go off shopping for it if you want to, but there you go. £112. So it just shows you what an amazing buying power that we have here at Hobbymaker, that we're able to bring this to you at this stage. But don't expect us to restock this at that price because it doesn't work that way. What we're doing is we're making way for new ideas, new designs. At 2025, we're bringing you all sorts of amazing things, and we need to make sure that we've got space to house them. So that's why you can take advantage of those prices while we have the stock available. And to be fair, the amount of you shopping for this one, it's not going to be around for long. So if you're watching on repeat, fingers, toes and everything in between crossed, you will be able to get hold of this one. So do make sure you're checking your baskets out. Another one that's looking very, very vulnerable is the unicorn. And the unicorn is, it's got a lovely mystical element. Now, I don't think that we had this. Did we have this one?
No, we
I don't
haven't
think
got
we did we? So let me bring it in. But this one, was this one that was $14.99 that this one went down to?
Was it
Oh,
$11.99?
$11.99?
Yeah, it was less than that, yeah.
Wow. This is a try me price, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Not only that, lots of young girls love unicorns. But as you get a little bit older, as they get to sort of the 11s, 12, they want the more adult unicorn.
Yes, yeah.
And I think this just fits that criteria perfectly.
Kids crafting in general, I think they like to craft with the grown-up.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
Once they get up to the age of kind of 7, I think,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
they've gone past the children's crafting. They want to do
Exactly.
the grown-up crafting. And with this one, that's certainly given them the achievement. And at $11.99, I mean, what's
It
not
doesn't
for them?
matter if they make a mistake either.
Yeah.
It really doesn't, because the colours that are on there, you wouldn't notice, to be honest.
Absolutely. And do you know what? I think this is a nice project to have, that if you have maybe grandchildren, nieces, nephews who come and visit you, maybe once a month, every couple of months, when they come to visit you, why not sit down together and do a little piece of this? So it makes it special for when they come to visit you. And then when it's all completed, they'll remember, oh, that's what I used to do anyway. I used to go to Auntie Hayley's or Grandma's or Grandpa's. It's a memory piece, and that's what you're creating with pieces like this. So there you go. Now I'm going to leave this one with you. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check your basket out, because we've got too many people with this in their baskets for the stock that we have available. So it's going to be fastest finger first. And you'll want to check those baskets out very quick, because we've got Tonic coming up in the next hour. Ange, thank you.
Thank
Happy
you,
New
Hayley.
Year
Yes,
from
Happy
us all
New Year,
here.
everybody, as well. Yeah, thanks, Hayley.
And we will see you in 2025.
We certainly will.
And I'll see you straight after the break. See you in a moment.
Hi there everyone, Nigel here, wishing you the happiest of Christmases. I hope you have a great festive season, whatever you are up to, whether you're spending it with friends, family, or maybe on your own. Whatever you do, have a fabulous one, and make sure you get a little bit of craft in here and there, of course. And I will see you here on Ho 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 Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
From my house to your house, Merry Christmas. From all of us at Tonic Studios, thank you for bearing with us this year. It has been a strange year, but let's hope 2025 is a lot better. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I'm going to go and eat some more Brussels sprouts. Bye.
Welcome back. Look who's back. Jodie, how you doing?
I'm fine. We've got some cracking deals.
We have. Cracking with a capital C. I have to tell you, I cannot believe what you are getting for the price that you are going to be paying, especially with this first item that we're sharing with you. So the phrase for the hour is fastest finger first.
Yes.
So if you are shopping with us and you can shop online, can I urge you to shop on the website or the app? That's probably the quickest way for you to get your order in the system. If you do need to speak to call operators, by all means, please do so. But you might find yourself kind of getting caught out in the rush, especially when we show you what you are getting.
Yep.
Around this time of year, we've done all our Christmas shopping.
Yep.
And quite often we kind of say, I'm not going to buy anything crafting, I'm not going to buy any crafting.
Yep.
Oh, now that's too good a deal to miss.
Now, would you go to a certain fast food restaurant and buy 2 meals?
Yeah, probably, maybe once, maybe a couple of times a week.
I can give you change from that.
No way. This set here?
Absolutely.
Now, I'm going to show you what you're going to get in total. I mean, you're going to get this fabulous booklet to start with. So, start price is on your screen, which, to be honest, knowing what you get in here, that is a very keen price to start with.
It is, because you're getting a hunk of metal in here. So you're getting this large set of nesting dies, yeah? You're going to get 4 or 6 stencils in there as well, okay? So if I say to you, the possibilities with the die alone is all those.
So all of this just from that die set alone?
Just from the die set.
Okay.
You've then got your 4 stencils.
Okay.
So that one
These
there,
are nice.
and you're thinking, what is that, Jodie?
Are these layering stencils?
They are.
Oh, right.
That is not very inspiring. Yeah. A little bit more inspiring maybe, but not great.
So that's how they come together?
They're coming together a little bit.
I'm seeing some of the previous
bit
ones.
more.
Yeah. Is that everything together?
But then when you put them together, you're going to get beautiful effects like those.
Oh my word.
Those.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
changing the colour on them, bringing all those different tiers in. I love that one there, just by using, I mean, even just bringing in, can you see the difference in there? Just bringing the sheen in that I brought you the other day, the crystal glaze on the edge there.
Yeah, nice
but just
little
look at
accent.
the cards that you're going to be able to do.
There's some phenomenal.
Really pretty looking cards just by using the stencil on that one. layering them up there. We can start to bring in the die now, bring in a classic Tonic card with all that detail on. But look how beautiful.
This is amazing.
They look.
We are so busy.
Love this one.
Lots of you checking your
love that
baskets
one.
out. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you, because to actually shop for something at the full price that we're bringing to you and taking our word that we're going to be dropping that price is a lot. And most of you, if you're checking your baskets out, we're nowhere near the price you are going to be paying for this one. You probably saw the shows. Oh, sorry, Jodie, that's my fault passing it to you. The show earlier, Jodie had phenomenal savings. You had sellouts during that hour.
And this one, this is my favourite. Are you ready?
Oh, that's so pretty.
I adore that one.
That is so pretty.
That is, you know, the little shops that you don't take the children in.
Yes.
Yeah. That would be in a cello bag on a shelf in one of those shops.
Alex isn't allowed in there.
Well, there we go, you naughty boy. But you see, look at this one. This one is a beautiful wedding card. Because they are a verso die, you see how that's being cut into the card blank?
Yes, yeah.
I mean, it's just simply beautiful.
Can I bring this one alongside it? Because,
You can.
I mean, talk about yin and yang. Very different.
Absolutely. I think this one here is, as I say, simply elegant.
Yes.
That one there is simply beautiful.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I love it. So many of you checking your baskets out. So, thank you. Thank you for getting involved with this one. Don't forget, you are getting everything in a fabulous wallet, so you've got somewhere to store all of those nesting dies. You've got a lot of dies in there. They all come together beautifully, but you choose how you work with these. You choose which elements you cut out, whether you're going to cut them into your cardstock, whether you're going to cut around them, cut them out, use them alongside the stencils. It's almost like a craft class.
It is.
In a pack.
It is. All you're going to need is your card and your inks, and you are away with this. But the price that we're going to drop this to is silly.
Absolutely. Now, if you like the idea of getting involved, then you've done exactly what you need to. You're checking your baskets out. You're going to be paying that lowest price with everybody else. Some of you adding this in, you're yet to check your baskets out. I can understand you want to see that price. But when that price drops down, so many of you will be getting involved. It's going to be a proper bun fight.
It is.
And with over 20, was it 20% of the stock you said, Alex? It was. I was a bit slow. Over 30% of the stock now has gone. You need to get this in your basket. You need to get your basket checked out because you need to take.
Are you ready?
In fact, you wait. We're going to keep you waiting because we've got a 30-second clock. Now, 30-second clock means you've got the chance to maybe get onto the phone lines because I appreciate not everybody shops online, so you can get yourself in that phone queue. The moment you get to the front of the queue, you place your order for this one, even if we've not dropped that price. If you're on the app, if you're on the website, complete your purchase, check your basket out because the minute that price drops down, you will be taking advantage of that one. Details are on your screen if you want to get involved. Just 5 seconds, that price will be coming down and you wait till you see.
Are you ready?
How can we do this, Jodie? £10.49. I thought if we got it for less than £20, that was going to be an amazing price.
What did I say? Cheaper than two meals?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now you're all getting involved. There you go. That's why it pays to trust us and trust Tonic to bring you the deals because that's what we do time and time again. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone. We don't have a huge supply of these left now because although you might think to yourself, oh yeah, okay, 2/3 of the stock has gone, that's 40% that's left. When I know the quantity that we've got of these, so I know how many of you are shopping and I can't even see your names on the screen. So please, please be quick. Nearly all of the stock has gone now.
Quick, check out.
Check your basket.
Quick.
Please don't wait for the other things that we are bringing to you. This is the beauty of Hobby Maker. You can continue to check your basket out 3, 4, 5, as many times as you need during the hour, but you need to keep checking your basket out to ensure that you get those deals, because if you put them into your basket and wait till the end of the show, sadly, you will miss out on this deal. This is going to sell out in the next few moments. We're not even 10 minutes into the first hour and our first sellout. That will give you an idea of what we've got coming up. Jodie, did you have a demo for these?
Come with me, quick.
How quick can you demonstrate?
Quick.
Check your basket out. I'll keep you updated. We've got lots of other things to share with you. So we have got lots of things, but if you want to see how this comes together, we've got more people with this in their basket than we have stock available. And we're 10 minutes into the show. So get it quick. Check your basket out. Jodie, what do we need?
Right,
to
so
know?
let's cut the outside edge first of all. Always cut one die at a time, because therefore you're going to get that lovely outside edge perfect. So just running that one through there. We're then going to bring the detailed die in. So let's bring that. Beautiful scallop on there. Are you ready? We're moving. Are you ready? So you've got that beautiful edge on there. We've then got the detail die. So let's level that one out. Let's bring this in. He's oh my gosh in my ear. Does that mean we're in a danger?
Yeah.
He's saying danger, danger.
It's what's going to go. It's a case of that whether you're going to get the demo actually finished in time. Limited stock. Don't forget, as I said, we've got more people wanting this than we have stock available. Can't even get my words out.
So let's take this one. So let's give that Jodie loving tap.
So gentle, Jodie.
Now straight away, let's have a look at this. You have got not only all the cut detail, you've got lines that are actually cut into it but don't come away. You've got all the perforations going all the way around there as well. Now just go in and take out any of those cheeky Charlies. Oh, look at this.
Is that magnetic by any chance, Jodie?
I mean, just look at that. I mean, how's a woman supposed to survive? Look at it.
It looks like it's one of those utility pen things with all
It's all with magnets. So we're just taking any of those cheeky Charlies out, just the little diddy ones that just stuck it in there. So place your finger on the underside and you can just take this on here.
Okay, now to give you an indication, we've got 10 opportunities left. We've now got 40 plus people trying to shop for this. You're not all going to get it. It's kind of a 1 in 4 chance. So please don't leave it to the end of the demo. Please don't leave it to the end of this sentence. Check your basket out while you've got the chance. Have a look ahead if you want to, as things that we've got coming up. Because if you're looking at them and you're thinking, I'm going to go for that as well, you will still pay the lowest price. So when we are dropping those prices, you'll still get those lowest prices. Just check your basket out.
So look at the beautiful full frame. We've already done the inking, so we've multi-layered all that up with all the different colours. And all I would do is get my card blank, I would mount that onto there, take the frame and place the frame over the top, and then all I would be doing is just adding a few cheeky little butterflies on there, so they're cascading down into the design. And then I would be adding just a little sentiment on the bottom, which says something along the lines of big hugs. And I would keep it as simple as that.
You know what, Jodie? That is simple, but it's achievable.
It is.
It's so achievable, and achievable with one item that's cost you £10.49.
Yeah, but so many different permutations of being able to use it.
Absolutely. This is going to become one of your firm favourites. So many possibilities, just watching Jodie working with that one. And not surprising, I was about to show you the board again, but I couldn't even get it into position without telling you that it has now sold out. So thank you for confirming those orders. Thank you for checking those baskets out. We're going to have to move on to the next item, but trust us, when we bring those details up onto the screen, we're going to bring you the best deal that we possibly can each and every single time. Now, Alex, where are we going next, my lovely? The dimensional foliages.
That one there.
Is this one here?
This one.
The here. Ooh, okay, right. Shall I move that up? That's gone.
It's gone. It's left the building.
Okay, Jodie, what we've got next?
Right, in this collection, you are going to get, is there another bundle here? Oh. No, there isn't. It is there. So you're going to get, I'm grabbing it.
Okay, just go for it. I've got your ankles, you're all right.
Oh, God, blimey me. These counters are so wide. Yeah.
You got everything you need?
So, in this one, you're going to get this bundle of dies here.
Okay.
Okay. And in there, these are huge dies. You're going to get hugs, yay, you, thanks, sweet, congrats, friend, hello. You're going to get all those little florals in there as well. And also some very strange rectangles.
Okay, fair enough.
And you think, well, what do I want rectangles for?
Okay.
Because you're going to get all the stamps to go on them.
Ooh. okay, all right.
So you're going to get all those stamps in there, and they all work together. So you're going to use your large one, thanks. Let's make one up. Thanks, always and forever, and then there's a yours somewhere. We've got forever, thankful friend, or hello, special friend. Yeah, you can work all your different sentiments
Can I
out.
bring this one in just to illustrate? Because you've done exactly that with this one. It says, you're my best, and then you've used the word friend.
Absolutely, yeah.
What a clever idea.
But then, on the top of that, you are getting a 3D embossing folder.
That is so pretty.
Yeah, so that 3D embossing folder.
Oh, sorry.
Bring one in. You've got that beautiful 3D embossing folder in there. Plus, you're also going to get your foil fusion flowers, which are going to give you those flowers there that you can use your foil on. That there is the embossing folder that you're going to get. And all those words are stamped out there so we can see them clearly on there. So straight away, you've got 34 stamps. You have got a 3D embossing folder. You have got your foil fusion in there and 25 dies in that collection.
Wow. For £61.96, there's a lot of creativity in that bundle, I have to say. I mean, you've got all the different packs, obviously, for the different components in there. Loads of ideas and inspiration on the packaging, and obviously things that we've been sharing with them as well. Oh, it's lost a flower.
It's lost a flower, that one.
Yeah.
I'll put my hand over the top of that one. Yeah, we've lost a flower on that one. But,
oh, that's a pretty one.
But just by twisting the little florals, we can actually get beautiful cards like that one there. Look, it's lost its flower. Let's hide it. Yeah, we've got maybe in the greys with the embossing folders there. I'm in love with that beautiful frame
That's
there.
actually on a picture frame. Love it. Jode, let me bring this one in for you. Oh, I've just handed
so you're my friend. Oh, God. You've got the one there, maybe just using some of the florals on their own. Beautiful. Using the foil fusion on its own in the background there. But my favourite, the piece de resistance. I love this one. With your vellum.
Look at that.
So your 3D embossing folder with your vellum and then coloured on the back side with inks or pencils or alcohol
That is such
pens.
a delicate look.
I think that is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Now, lots of you shopping for this bundle, you know we're going to do you a fabulous deal on this one yet again. You need to get involved with these deals. The details are on your screen. You've got all the information that you need to know there. Of course, the beauty is that embossing folder could be used alongside other things that you've got in your stash as well. So utilise other frame dies that you've got. Make the most of it. Add those gorgeous foiled elements, as you can see. And then you're creating something that's incredibly classy in style. It can be delicate, it can be bold, it can be as large or as small as you want it to be. What you've got within that bundle is different elements that is giving you a whole host of creativity because you've got all areas covered. Now, let's have a little chat about the stock that we've got. Well, already 20% of the stock has gone. And I will warn you, we've actually got less of this bundle than we had of the previous one that sold out in about 10 minutes. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this set, you've got 4 components. You've got your fabulous embossing folder, the wonderful stamps in there, as well as the gorgeous sentiments and those foiling elements in there, all coming together. But are they coming together for £61.96, Alex? They are not, and you know they're not because you're getting involved with these. The button has been pressed. That price is coming down. If you're not involved already, you will want to be involved when you're looking at paying less than £25 for this. The stamps, the dies alone, you are covering the, well, way more than covering the cost. It's worth going for those two kind of components together because these two elements work together. The stamps and those dies, those two together for £24.79 is worth every single penny. But add in that embossing folder and that foiling element, then oh my goodness, you have got so much creativity. We're going to learn all about this with Jodie and her demonstration, but over half the stock has been allocated. Not all of you have checked your baskets out, so make sure you do so. And as I say, if you all check your baskets out, then half the stock will have gone. And we've got people shopping for multiples of these. Jodie, what do we need to know?
Right, so we're going to use the embossing folder first. So our 3D embossing folders, if you have got a tangerine, you need to use the lime and also the raspberry plate for our 3D embossing folders, okay? So we're going to, first of all, we're going to run this through the machine. Now, a couple of things to take note with 3D embossing folders. They are a thicker material than a normal embossing folder. So just have a play with your plates. You may have to lessen the actual width of these. And also cardstock as well. Cardstock is going to be under extreme pressure with a 3D embossing folder, okay? So what I do suggest that you do is try a slither of card first. If your card is cracking in the crease, then what I want you to do is just spray your card with a little bit of water.
Okay.
And that will allow your card to stretch easy without cracking. So what we're going to do is we're going to run this through the machine. Now with all embossing folders, start with the top there. It's got the actual join, the hinge, and that's the first bit to go through the machine.
And we saw Tommy back in stock briefly.
Oh, shocking, weren't it?
I know, I can't remember the last time I saw the stock available for Tommy.
So let's run that through. We're going to take that out now, and straight away you are going to get the most beautiful,
look at that,
deep emboss.
Is that a 3D embossing folder?
It is a 3D embossing folder, yeah. Now, one of the things that, you know, bring in the detail out, I'm actually going to use a little bit of Nouveau on this one, okay? I'm not going to stick my finger in it, so I'm just going to use one of my little brushes. No, I'm not, because it's dried. Let's just give it a little bit of a persuasion. There we go.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So straight away, you are picking out that beautiful detail on those little flowers.
Oh, that's a lovely effect.
Okay, but I've got other things in my pouch to show you, because
just as Jodie's getting these pieces ready, over 60% of the stock has gone, so be quick.
So here we go. Let's just take that one away because that one's not in this collection. Let's get that one. So if you have got double-sided sticky sheets,
okay, yeah,
use them, okay? So put a double-sided sticky sheet on there first, run it through your machine, and then what you can do is you can put the foil
oh my goodness,
over the top, okay? So you're going to get all that beautiful foiling, but it's not going to allow some of the bits to stick. Okay. So when you then use it again, that's the leftover.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's like a wallpaper.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. But that there is just a double-sided sticky sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can just take... No, I can't because... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's just on a double-sided sticky sheet.
So that could go onto whatever cardstock you want.
So that then... I don't want to stick it on there. But you see that can then go straight onto black, and you're going to get that lovely, delicate release there as well. So there's no waste, yeah? So that's just a different way of using your embossing folders.
So is that the foiling that you're actually getting in the set?
You can get the foil in, any foil, yeah.
Right, fair enough.
But that's just double-sided sticky sheets.
Amazing.
Yeah,
thank you.
Really good. But we're going to use this one here. Now, I've already got one in the colour that I wanted, okay? So I've got one, and we've done it in green this time.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
yeah.
like that.
So we've got that beautiful green there. Because of the Nouveau mousses as well, you can use a different combination, and it will start to look like rust. So let's just take the pink one away. So we're going to start to make this into a card, okay? So we're going to mount that onto that backing there. So let's bring that in.
Have you brought the Nouveau mousses to us yet here at Hobby Maker?
Yes.
Oh, so there might be some on the website then.
Yeah, there'll be some on the website.
Perfect.
So let's just add that onto the back of there. So just...
That's lovely, picking out that gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. But it is going to go onto a white as well, so it's going to make it pop even more. So let's place that onto some white. Now, before I stick the white down, because it's going to go onto a black card, I'm actually going to wrap an injection of colour around
nice
it.
Copper red.
Absolutely. So let's get some tape on this situation.
Wonderful. Don't forget, for everything that's included in that bundle, and I will show you it all again in a little while, just £24.79. You only kind of used one component, so
It's a crazy price, because you're getting so much in there that not only are you going to use the embossing folders with it, but you can also cross-pollinate them with other things.
Good point, yeah.
So let's just take that off of there. I'm going to centralise that ribbon again, so it's nice and central.
Red. See, I wouldn't think of doing that, but it looks really good.
It does, just an injection of colour. So then that is going to come and sit on my actual card blank. Okay, so let's just bring some extra adhesive in there. Don't need it there because I've got some red liner tape. So that's going to sit into there. We're also going to put a little step in there as well. So I should have put that step on before, so let's just ease that back up, because that step, I just want to go under the edge there. Okay, so let's just stick that onto there now. Oh, it's stuck already, that's brilliant. So I've got an extra little lip. So when this is open, you see how it's going to have an extra little lip at the front there. So, using your nesting dies, we've taken a lovely diamond in our nesting dies, okay? And we're going to use one of those words as well. So we've got thanks in there. Now, each one of the sentiments comes with its backing plate as well. So let's stick that onto its backing plate. So just taking thanks on there. So let's just place that into there.
70% of the stock's gone now, folks. I know you're watching the demonstration. I know you love seeing what Jodie's doing, but please do check your baskets out, because if you all check your baskets out at the same time, some of you are running the risk of not managing to get hold of this set.
So let's just add some 3D foam on here. I love these sentiments in here for the simple fact of their size.
Yes.
Yeah. So, for instance, when you are doing gift tags, it's very nice to have a swing tag.
Yes,
on the front of a gift tag. So if you imagine, let me just quickly,
Bit of a bonus demo.
just quickly make a little gift tag. That's very lopsided, Johnson. There we go. So a little gift tag, and of course it'd have a hole at the top, wouldn't it? Sort of there. And then I'd put a hole in there. I'm not going to do it because I want it for the card, but I'd put a hole in there.
Use our imaginations.
And then that would be a free hanging.
Oh, that's a nice idea,
little swing on the gift tag. It just makes it so special.
Is it just?
Yeah. So let's put this on here now. So we're going to bring
Thank you for checking your baskets out, folks. We're now looking at an 80% situation where the stock has gone. So, yeah, only 20% of the stock having gone. I don't know whether it's going to last the hour.
These magnets are driving me mad. So, we're just going to take some of those. Can somebody just get me a plaster?
Oh, gosh, you okay, Jodie?
There's blades in there.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Are you there, Josh? He's on it, he's on it.
So let's just place that into there. Try not to bleed on me.
Oh, bless you.
It's all right. Don't worry. So let's just place that.
We're on our way, Jodie. Jodie, just while you fix yourself, shall I very quickly show you what you're getting in this set, just so Jodie can repair herself, bless her. So obviously Jodie was working with thanks on her sentiment there, but she could have chosen hugs, she could have chosen congrats, she could have chosen sweet friend, maybe yay, you, hello. And of course you've got all the floral content that you've got in there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. The dies are going to work with your foil fusion, which are getting with this as well. So a lovely way of adding that decoration to those components. sentiments. In addition, you are going to get the ability to create all those gorgeous florals there with the little elements of foliage there in a variety of different colours, and of course those wonderful sentiment stamps. You are getting all of those in there, and you're getting the little rectangles allowing you to cut out the mats for them to sit on. In addition to that, you're going to get that beautiful embossing folder that Jodie started with, adding those beautiful kind of waxed elements with the mousses to give you an incredible result. All of that for just $79 if you are quick, because many of you are checking your baskets out now. Over 80% of the stock having gone, and the last of you, those stock allocations, I don't know if you're all going to get it, to be honest, so there we go. It's over 90% of the stock, so sorry, I should have given you something more updated. Jodie, you need
right,
to be
so
quick.
we're bandaged up, so we're going to take our sentiment and we're going to place our little sentiment into the centre of there.
Lovely.
So I love how bold it looks.
Yes.
You know, sometimes sentiments can be really lost, but this is a really bold finish.
But equally so, it's not like taking the whole of the card front.
No.
So it will be as little or as much as you want it to be, really.
It will. So let's just take that off of there. So this is going to go slightly to the left-hand side of this card. So it's going to sit on there so we can still see the red at both sides. We've got the same corresponding colourway that's going to go on my step at the bottom. So let's do that one onto there. So let's just place that into the centre. So you've got that really vibrant colourway going on. And that's going to sit onto the bottom of there, like so. We've then got two of those foiled flowers. So these here are the dies in the collection, but then you've used your foil fusion on there with the foil to create those lovely little flowers. So
foil fusion, they're kind of like double-sided adhesive, is that right?
It's these. These are your foil fusions, so these are stickers, okay? And what you do is you take those off, like so.
Right.
You take your card of choice, you place it on, and then you're going to rub it over the top. Can you see how it's starting to go dark?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah. That means that it's sticking to the actual card itself.
So you don't need like a foiling machine then?
You don't need a foiling machine.
Oh, right.
This is foiling with no excess equipment.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to go on like so, okay? You then take away that there.
That's like the cover, right.
You then put your foil over the top, rub your foil,
and
what you're going to end up with is that beautiful little foiled flower.
And the dies will cut out the flowers.
Absolutely.
I get it. Okay.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're just going to give this a cheeky little bit of shaping. So if you've got your embossing mat, for instance, you use that. But we're just going to give that a little bit of a tweak. So we're going to have one sat on there, just the injection of colour.
I love that.
Yeah.
Very
We've got
effective.
another one that we're going to have, so we're going to counterbalance. So let's bring this one in as well. So just bring in those little petals up. Just
very pretty.
Just a little bit. So let's counterbalance that. So that's going to come into there. So we're going to have, thank you for, I'm not going to show you yet because I'm going to put my 3D foam on first of all. So let's just add some foam.
And the little rectangles will cut out with the die?
Absolutely.
See, that's an achievement, because if I was trying to cut that out on a guillotine, I'd get through probably 4 sheets of A4 to try and get the right size.
Thanks, you brighten my day.
Ah.
And then the other one is going to say, for your kindness.
Oh, Jodie, that's beautiful card.
And then we're going to have a nice big chunky bow in that colourway just on the side there. Just hold it for a minute. So while that's drying, I would also incorporate delving into the depths of the abyss. I am, be careful of the blades. I'm being told off by my dad in gallery. So, not that one because my nozzle's blocked.
Oh.
Let's get another one.
Isn't that pretty? I love the idea of injecting that. I wouldn't have even thought about that, but doesn't it look amazing?
So let's hope this one's not blocked. Yeah, so just add in a few Nouveau drops.
Just finishing touches.
Just into the centre of those flowers. I'm not going to lift it up because the bow will fall off and the Nouveau drop will slide, I think. So I'll do it quick.
Okay.
Are you ready?
3.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yay! Oh, Jodie, that's beautiful. That is gorgeous. And don't forget that variation of card that Jodie's made. You can make so many different variations of it because you've got all the different kind of lead phrases and so many of those sentiments featuring in there that you could really make an amazing array. Just taking the inspiration from that one card, making it over and over again, but changing the phrase, changing the sentiment each and every time. The set that you've got on your screen, the details are there for everything that you are going to receive. We now have as many people checked out and I've got it in baskets. We've actually got more people. What are we trying to say? I'm trying to say we've got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available. It's as simple as that. You need to be quick. Jodie's come to the end of her demonstration. If you're wanting to get hold of this and you were frightened of missing anything, now is the time to get to the phone line, to get on the website, to get on the app. Check your basket out. You'll have all of those lead dies with those larger phrases that we touched on earlier. You'll have the fabulous ability to get that foiling done. So all of those elements that were in the pack. Do you remember that pack that Jodie worked, as you can see there? They were all used in conjunction with the dies to create all of that creativity there. Then, of course, you've got the little rectangle die that will enable you to actually stamp and die cut all of the different components on there, which I think is a brilliant idea, a wonderful concept. But, of course, Jodie's demonstration started off with that incredible embossing folder that is so beautiful, so detailed. And it's one you'll go to time and time again. One thing I'm going to ask Jodie, I know you're getting yourself ready for another demonstration. When it comes to stamping the sentiments, are we best to stamp and then die cut or die cut then stamp?
Don't even try it that way.
Okay.
Yeah, literally stamp it, then die cut it, yeah. But it depends on your eyes. Yeah,
Okay.
but it's a lot easier to stamp first and then position your die over the top of your stamp.
And you could fill a whole A4 sheet, couldn't you, with all the stamps and then
Absolutely.
have them all in a little box ready to use.
Yep.
Thank you, good advice. There you go, listen to Jo. She knows what she's talking about. Details on your screen. Do keep checking those baskets out. I will try and keep you updated. So again, we're going to have we got time for another demo?
We
on
have.
this one?
So, but
quick
we're going to
squeeze it
use the
in.
embossing folder again.
Okay.
Okay. So let's bring that embossing folder in. We've already cut our card to size. Okay, so that is going to go through our machine. Remember, if you're using Tommy, you need the raspberry plate and you need the green plate.
And you just experiment if you've got a different brand machine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just don't let anything get stuck. If it feels like it's too tight, then yeah, back up.
Yeah, and if your card is cracking, if you've got cracks in your creases, just a little bit of water first. Okay. Yeah, it will just soften the fibres.
I didn't realise we'd got Tommy in stock. If you do want to get hold of your own Tommy machine, that's the die cutting machine that Jodie uses. Incredibly popular, but so rare to be able to actually get hold of it. So you could add that into your basket at the same time as well. We're going to pop the details up on the screen should you want to go for it as well.
Right, so let's just get rid of all those. Let's get the dies. Let's find the thanks in here. So thanks is there. So let's take that outer perimeter. We're also going to take a couple of the flowers as well. And they're a really nice size flower.
They're good flowers.
They are.
Whether you're using them with the foil or not.
Yeah. So let's take the thanks. Let's take this one here as well. So let's find some more low-tack tape in the situation. Because always tape those dies down, because if they move, then you're going to damage them, and that's really not a good idea. So let's get some more of this tape. There we go. So let's just have that. So that's ready to go. So let's change the plates over, get rid of those ones, and bring in the cutting plates. So
I mean, how old is your Tommy, if you don't mind me asking?
My Tommy is the first one that I had. So my Tommy is, I think he's about 10 or 11 years old now.
And your plates, how old would your
They're
plates
the same, the original ones.
Because I was just looking, thinking that then they've got no bend in them or anything at all, have they?
No, the only plate that I've replaced is my white plate.
Okay.
Because I simply, when I'm leaving work, it's like ram it in the car and I'm out of here.
Okay.
Yeah? And I rammed everything into the car and shut the boot lid, and this was half in and half out of the car.
Okay.
So, it's
Operator error.
Snapped in half, that one.
Well, you would need to
so
replace
I
it
have
then.
replaced that one.
Wow.
But this one here is the original one, and it's as old as the machine. It's just starting to break down.
Okay.
And what I mean by that is, can you see I'm starting to get little bubbles?
Yeah, yeah.
In the middle here.
But
it's
10
just
years worth of
starting
use.
to break down. But yeah, it's the original plate to my
Wow.
machine.
See, I think that's an accolade to the machine. We've popped the details up, 4-way split, so if you are interested in getting hold of your own version of the Tommy machine, the Tonic die cutting machine, they've never ever changed it. It's been exactly the same design since when it first came, because it works. And as you heard from Jodie there, the cost of going for it and having the same plates for that full 10 years, and obviously Jodie's using her machine a lot, then you can understand why it's such a popular machine. So the details are there. If you do want to get hold of that, you can do.
Right, so we're just getting some pink card, okay? I'm just going to fold that over, and I'm going to bring in these little flowers.
You're going to cut multiples then? Okay.
Yes.
Right,
because
that's going to save time, isn't it?
Yep, so let's just place these in here. Now, if you are using multiples, just make sure that you tape them down, okay? Because you really don't want them to move.
Okay.
So let's run that through there now as well. So let's do that one. Now, because these flowers are a base core shape as well, you could cut felt with them, so you could do European
That's a nice idea.
Yeah. Now, felt, get yourself a good quality felt.
Yes.
A really thick one, more of a wool felt.
Yeah, the polyester ones that are not
Polyester
nice.
is absolutely rubbish for die cutting. But if you get a good quality felt, then you're absolutely fine to die cut them. And they do applique beautifully. So let's just take that little sentiment.
I have to say, I think it'd be lovely cut from vellum as well.
Yes, they are. Yeah, you get that really soft finish. So I've got thanks there. I'm going to take these little flowers. Just take those out of there. Be gentle, because you've got 2 there. And you've got 2 there. So let's cut another 2. So let's just place those onto there. And cut these out.
I thought as well, Jodie, because it's quite a simplistic shape of a flower, do you think you could kind of cut out, you know, like your funky foam?
Yes,
absolutely. And almost make like a stamp?
Yeah, you can make stamps with them.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's another way of using them as well.
Yeah.
Loads of sentiments, messages coming through, guys. Thank you for contributing to the show. Everybody loving the show, which is nice.
So let's take those ones out of there as well. So let's bring all this together now. So, card blank. Make sure it's a UK card and not an Australian one. We're then going to stick... I'm really good at making Australian cards.
I think we've all done it in the past.
So let's place this onto here. So that beautiful detail, we're keeping it as simple as possible, because you don't need to do a lot to that detail. It's spectacular. So let's put some 3D foam on his bottom as well.
Oh, now Jackie's asking about the pokey tool, Joe. Did you know if we've got it back in stock yet?
Is it not on the website?
Ooh.
Oh, I shall sort it out, Jackie. I shall get some put on, sweetheart.
Wonderful. Thank you for that, Jodie. See, you ask and we try and make it happen.
Yeah, I shall get some on the website for you. Do you know, that, people say, you know, what's your desert island product? That craft pick is my desert island product.
I remember chatting about this before.
I have them in my handbag. I have so many at home. My dad has some in the garage as well. I even keep one in the glove compartment of the car. Well, you never know when you're going to need it.
It's a useful tool to have.
So let's take that off of there. So we're going to place that into the centre of there. We've got our thanks, okay? So let's just take this now. Now, I'll give you another tip with the, with the sentiments while we're at it. Let's take that thanks again, okay? Let's open this pink card up. And I'm going to add, we're going to cut 2 more of these. Okay. So let's get that one.
Lovely. Jackie said thank you, by the way.
No problem at all. Anything you want added to the website, just give me a holler, and I can sort it out. So let's take that off of there. Let's just take that out of there, and I'm going to cut another one. And then you're going to be able to see what I'm rabbiting on about.
Oh, I'm
okay?
intrigued. I don't know where we're going with this one.
You know, when you're looking at a sentiment can look very flat. Yeah, even when you put 3D foam behind it, it can still look quite flat.
Okay.
By multiple layering it, it really makes it stand out.
Ah, okay.
And
right.
especially if there's an undercolour to it.
Which I suppose the shadows come into play as well, don't they?
So let me show you. Let's do it on a piece of dark card first. Okay, so if you imagine that there is on your card.
It looks nice.
It looks lovely. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
Yeah.
Okay, but if you take some more of the die cut, and I'm going to stick that on the top of his friend. Okay. I need my eyeballs for this. I can't see that. So let's stick that on the top of his friend.
Okay.
So level it all up.
That's quite easy to do, actually. Doing that, lining it up, it's so easy.
Yeah, and just get it all so it's nice and flush.
Okay.
All the way through. Try not to stretch it like I've stretched that one there, but we can realign that. Let's just get that.
And nudge it back.
Nudge it back into its actual shape.
Wonderful.
Okay, so that's now 2.
Okay.
We're going to take that gold one now, and we're going to add that onto the top of the coloured ones. So just placing that one onto the top of there as well. Just gently onto the top of there. Elongating that all the way down. And then when we place this onto the actual base, when you're looking at it, it literally jumps off of the page.
Right, it's almost like chipboard elements and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. So let's just bring that in, and I place that onto there now. Can you? I don't know whether you can see it on,
I can.
on camera, but you get a. It's
it
deep.
just looks more substantial.
Yeah, it's deep. Yeah. So let's take that. Let's get some 3D.
I like that
foam.
technique. Thanks for sharing that with us, Jodie. Yeah.
Let's take the foam and
It does make a difference.
It does. It makes a lot of difference.
It's a very professional look as well, I think. Yeah.
So let's bring this in now, and we're just going to place that onto the bottom there. We're then going to bring our flowers in. I'm going to separate my flowers out so that I've got my flowers like so. So let's get this. So this one that I'm using is called Blossom.
My money was on bubblegum.
Blossom, baby. So let's just get some of that onto here. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to hold the actual base of the flower. Okay. Now you're not going to really see this until it moves because it's very similar colour to there. So let's just get some more on the brush. There we go. So this is going to make this plain card look pearlescent.
Very nice, yes. Ooh,
so if you've not got a pearlescent card, then this will make this into a pearlescent card base.
you know what? If you were at home and you got pearlescent or any card, to be honest, those little scraps, you know, sometimes you've got, they might only be like an inch square, and you think, for some reason, you don't want to throw them away, do you? No. You think, I'll use them for something. Get this die out and have a little session, just cutting out your little petals, put them all in a box, and there you go, you've almost made something out of nothing, haven't you? So yeah, real good one for using all those little tiny scraps.
So let's just do these last ones here.
Lovely.
So just pull in that little bit of colour onto there. So let's do that one there.
Wonderful. Don't forget, folks, if you've not checked your basket out, hopefully you're going to be fortunate to be able to get hold of this set. We've still got more of you with this in baskets than you have. We have stock available. I can understand you watching the demonstration. That's not a problem at all. I'm just letting you know, because as we get to the end of the show, I know lots of you will then choose to go and check your baskets out. And if you all check your baskets out at the same time, you could kind of get gazumped by somebody who's kind of coming at the last moment and literally run to the front of the queue, which is never a nice thing to happen, is it? So yeah, if you do want to make sure you're getting hold of yours, it might be an idea to check your basket out now.
You've never heard the word gazump?
They're so young and well, impressionable. I don't know, but yeah, it's you look on a search engine, you'll see.
It's a word they used to use in a lot with mortgages.
It was buying houses, wasn't it?
Yeah. So let's just give these flowers a little bit of
think
shape.
of another word to use, really. I mean, I don't even know if it's a proper word.
So let's
it's kind of when you've got something and you're about to check out your basket, but somebody literally pinches it off you and then checks out their basket with your goodies in them. Bamboozle, there you go, if you prefer bamboozle. I love all the different modern kind of alternatives.
So let's just bring that one into there.
Aren't they lovely when you double layer them as well?
Yeah, they're beautiful. They really are. So if you've got your embossing mat, just do this with your embossing mat, but I don't have my embossing mat here. So we're just going to place these like so. I'm going to bring in the small ones now. So just bring in those little diddy ones, just giving them a little shape.
I've just looked on the screen. I can see people shopping from America. Is Tonic one of the companies that we ship overseas for? I didn't realise.
Yeah.
Oh. Almost if you're watching from America, you've got an even better deal with this one. I mean, when you think about what you're paying for this,
absolutely.
Obviously, post and packing is slightly different because you're paying dollars and it's $14.95. But that's where you're wanting to get those bigger discounts on deals, isn't it? So
fill your baskets.
Absolutely.
So let's put the last one in there. Like so. And then we're just going to bring that Nouveau in again.
That is such a pretty card.
The simplicity though, isn't it?
I love it.
It's really, really simple.
But it shows you as well, if you've got a good set of dies, then you don't need much more.
No. So there we go. A really, really simple.
That is beautiful.
Little card.
And again, it could say thanks, it could say congrats, it could say hugs.
Yeah.
Or a combination, because you've got the stamps there as well. It's lovely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous, I love it. Jodie, come and join me when you're ready
I
for the next
will.
few minutes of the hour, because I have to say, this is a phenomenal deal. For anybody that's thinking about it and hasn't quite pressed that complete purchase, incidentally, no more demos now. Now is the time for you to check those baskets out. What would you say to anybody that's kind of hovering and hovering?
Because you've got so much in here and so much versatility here. Not only do you get your large sentiments that you're going to build a sentence with.
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, if you're giving a card to someone, it has a meaning.
Yes.
So is it a thank you card? A thank you for what? So for someone special, thank you.
Yes, yeah.
Hugs, you're great.
Yeah.
Yeah? Hugs, always and forever.
It's those
They've
combinations.
They've all got a combination. But you've got your little plates down the bottom there to put all your sentiments on. And then you've got all those florals in there to shape and mould and manipulate. But all those floral dies work with your foil fusion stickers as well. Now, those foil fusion stickers will also work with your shimmer powders.
Oh, okay.
So it gives you a completely different, soft, subtle effect.
Love it.
But you've got in there your 3D embossing folder as well. And I have to say, the 3D embossing folder is superb. I mean, a 3D embossing folder on its own can be $12.99.
That's a really good point, actually. It's a really good point. But they've seen the different versatility that we've seen with this. I mean, you've shown us in your demonstrations, we've gone from something that's quite dark,
absolutely,
to something that's very, very light. I mean, there was no additional colour. I love the idea of getting your vellum.
I love it with vellum. I think the vellum really gives it that soft, delicate feel.
Absolutely. Team it up with other things that you've got in your stash as well, because you might have foil card already, you might have card bases that you're wanting to kind of take those accents and add a sentiment using your metallic card, using foil that you've got.
Yeah, you know, the background there is a foiled paper that we did years gone by, bringing in some little gems in the flowers, but how pretty.
Absolutely beautiful. Can I urge you to complete your purchases though? I can see lots of those orders going through. You move from one side of our screen to the other. There's still a few of you to do it, and I know you want to watch Jodie right to the end. Who can blame you? But you might find that you're up against it with regards to everybody else, because now we are at the situation where we have more people shopping for this than we have stock available. Way more, as Alex is saying to me now. So it's going to be fastest finger first to get hold of this one. Sadly, if you are joining us on a repeat, then you are going to have missed out on this one. So do make sure that you're checking your baskets out. It's always worth a punt. It's always worth speaking to the call operators just in case something happens. Because what can happen is you can be checking your basket out, the phone goes, you get distracted, and then somebody nips in and pinches those items.
Can I say thank you for all your support this year? Yeah, because it's been a pants of a year, and that's it. So thank you so very much for bearing with us, and it's been amazing, yeah. And I shall see you January the 3rd.
Lovely. That's when I was about to say when you're back in. Yes. So yes, that's good to know. And yeah, thank you. Jodie, couldn't have put it better myself. So thank you for saying it like that. You are a fabulous bunch out there, and we always love it when we have. But Jodie and obviously many of the other team that you'll have seen for many, many years to come. Now, good news is we get to do it all again tomorrow. So we will be kicking things off at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I think we've got Dave in tomorrow, and it's going to be an hour of Pearly Winks that we set the day off with. Craig is in. I think Craig's actually doing the Facebook Live at 11 o'clock as well.
Yeah.
And Wheeler is going to be back in the building, bless her. And obviously, all those shows repeated. When I say repeated, they're going to be back in, but not necessarily repeats of the products that they're bringing. So make sure you tune in every single day live. And I will see you very soon. I'm back on Sunday. I'm over on Sewing Street with Handmade by Hayley, so it'd be lovely to see you there. Jodie, give us a hug.
See you later.
Have a fabulous
New
Year.
My pleasure.
See you guys
See you later.
soon.